Everyone joining up the stream, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good? How's everybody doing today? We're going to start getting the debates up here in a quick second, everybody. Do just give it a minute for people to join. I'm getting the stream completely set up. Let me let the Instagram know that we're live. We're on a bit early today. Good to see everyone joining in. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Let me pin that. Let me let the Instagram know that we're live. Alrighty. There we are. Live stream updates. I am live on Parker Get a Job on TikTok and YouTube. Alrighty. There we are. What's good, everyone joining in? Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria that I have listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We're going to get some people up here in a quick second. What's up, everyone, though, joining in? Emma, how you doing? What's up, Impossible Girl? How you doing? YouTube for the notification. Let's go. Christine, how you doing? What's up, Patterson? What's up, Rue? How you doing? What's up, Icy? What's up, Madden? Always good to see you. What's up, Bender? What's up, everybody? What's up, Reese? What's up, Charlotte? What's up, Sophia? What's up, Courtney? Always good to see you. What's up, Katie? What's good, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a quick second, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria that I have listed here on the TikTok screen. We're going to start getting some people up here in a quick second. Let me actually go to my second account and repost the live stream from my second account. Last night, literally at like 5 a.m. or like 3 a.m. actually, I got the appeal approved. It was 3 a.m. I got the appeal approved for my my integrity and authenticity violation yesterday. Do y'all remember that from yesterday? I just got that appeal approved like at 3 a.m. Like, what the hell? What is this, bro? Alrighty. We're going to start getting some people up here in a quick second. Richard, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's good, Richard? How you doing? What's up? We're going to start getting some people up here in a quick second, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No, I'm so sorry, Parker. I didn't mean to.
You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
A real taxpayer paying American.
Faceless, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Dude, just give us a quick second, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, Parker looks like he just woke up. I did, about an hour ago. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
September.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because of his tax policy.
What specific tax policy?
The one where he, the big beautiful bill, that one.
You like the big beautiful bill? Can you tell me what aspect of the big beautiful bill that you like?
Because it helps people, and no tax on tips. That's really good. You know what I mean?
You know, the Democrats also agreed with that, and Kamala Harris wanted to maintain all the aspects of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that were applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year.
Yeah, but did she do that?
Well, she wasn't as president, so she wasn't able to do it.
Got you.
Wait, so I have a question. Anything Trump said he was going to do for his second term, why didn't he do it in his first term?
What do you mean?
Yeah, why didn't he do everything that he was going to do in his first term?
Because he was busy.
Oh, okay, so you're saying that, like, you need more than one term and that you can promise new things for this next administration. Wouldn't that also make sense for Harris, especially if she was vice president?
No.
Why not?
Because it just wouldn't.
Okay, are you trolling?
You're so cute. Look at you.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give us a quick second, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just gotta say, fuck Donald Trump and
Alrighty, only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Farming sim.
Okay. Only do send a guest request
Hello,
if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We're trying to get someone up here. Sometimes it does take a second, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, I'd rather vote for Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. What's your birth year?
Yeah, 2007.
In what month?
Yeah, July.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess, like, mainly due to pro-life policies and, I guess, immigration policies.
Pro-life policies and what else?
Immigration?
Immigration? Okay. What immigration
Yes.
policies of Trump's do you like?
I mean, honestly, okay. I like the fact that we have ICE, right? I think that he's been, I guess, cucking so far, like with the back out of Minnesota and, just like not going hard enough. But
So
overall,
how do
I
you
do
feel
think that
about him
ICE is a
saying
net
that he went
positive.
too hard privately?
Yeah, I think that I don't think he did,
You don't
honestly. I
you
don't
don't think
think
he
he did.
said that privately?
No. I know. I no. I mean, I don't think he did go hard enough.
No, but he claimed he went too hard.
No. I know he said that, and I think I
Not
saw
you. I'm not saying that you
a
said
clip of him
that.
saying that.
I'm not saying that you said that. I'm saying that Trump
No,
said that
no.
privately.
Wait. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that you said that. But like at the same time, I don't think that he did go hard enough, right?
Okay.
So
I mean, you can
he
think
could have
that, but
said
like,
that, but
what do you think he should have
right?
done to go harder? What does that even mean?
Yeah. I mean, like
Do you mean
probably
like
like
murder more
implement the
U.S.
discretion.
citizens? Do you mean like detain more citizens based upon race and based upon their accent? Like, are you saying that, or like,
Based upon
what do you mean
race?
by like? Because that's what they're
Based upon
doing.
race?
Yeah, they are racially profiling. Did you know that? Did you know that your own administration is racially
Wait,
profiling?
no, like intentionally?
Yeah, they admit it themselves. That's the policy. Is that they allow for you to
Yeah,
racially profile when
yeah,
detaining.
what's the policy? Yeah, what's the policy?
Sure, I can give you the specific policy if you need. You haven't heard about this?
Wait, and either way, I just
Wait,
want to say,
hold
like,
up.
do you think that
Wait,
like
hold up.
whenever they
Have you heard about this?
well, what's the policy called? I know I haven't heard
Okay,
about it. No,
so
okay,
right now,
yeah.
this is from NPR. The Supreme Court clears the way for ICE agents to treat race as grounds for immigration stops. That's the title of the article if you'd
So
like to read
race is
into it.
grounds for immigration stops.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the title?
Yali,
Or
thank you for the
like,
money gun. Yeah, I just told you.
I mean,
The
what's
Supreme
the
Court, the title is from the
source?
NPR. The Supreme Court
Supreme
clears
Court?
the way for ICE agents to treat race as grounds for immigration stops.
Yeah, so like if they see a brown person just like in the street, they could just like
Yeah.
it's
They can
fair
use
game
it in
essentially.
consideration to detain people. And courts have found that they were using it as the sole factor, which is something that they're legally not even allowed to do, based upon this determination from the Supreme Court.
I mean, I guess yeah, I guess that'd be wrong, honestly. But I mean, in the sense of like Trump not going hard enough, I mean like they weren't getting enough deportations, right?
Yeah, so like, how are you going to get more deportations?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, didn't what's his name? Didn't Biden and didn't Obama get more deportations through like the way they did it?
Not Biden, but for Obama. That's because
Yeah, no,
Obama
no.
was in office
Biden got
for.
more
That's because you're
deportations.
comparing Obama's 8 years to Trump's 1.5.
Wait, but didn't Biden get more deportations than Trump, like overall, like
That would
right?
only be difference in terms of the amount of time, if that was even true. And I don't think that's true at this point.
At this point, or just in general?
What? At this point in Trump's
At this
administration,
point, or just in general? Yeah, no. I
that
mean,
would be the
like
same at this point.
more than from 2016 to 2020. From Biden's 2020 to 2024.
So it was 2017 to 2021, and I'm confused with the point you're trying to make is what? Can you clarify?
Yeah, I'm saying that Biden had more deportations than Trump did.
Okay, and what's your statistic for that? Because again,
Yeah, I can search that out.
are you comparing both of Trump's administrations, or are you claiming under Biden's administration
No, just one. Yeah. I mean, like under Biden's administration, he had more deportations than
on a yearly
Trump did
basis?
in 2016.
Do you think that Biden on a yearly
I
basis
mean,
was
no, just
deporting
like
more
just
people?
overall, just overall. And also, I'm saying
Okay,
that's a good thing.
is
Honestly, I'm
that
saying that's a good thing, right?
okay? I mean, what particular policy do you like of
Yes.
Trump's? Because you said that he's going harder, and you like him because he's going harder.
No. I said, I said I like
You
him,
can't simultaneously
or I
argue
just
that
like.
Democrats are deporting more people
Okay,
while
okay. I'll say
simultaneously
I like
arguing that
ICE.
Republicans are more restricting on the border. That makes no sense.
No. But I also did mention how Trump was cucking, right? He was cucking, right?
Are you trolling?
Like, no, I'm not trolling. He was that. He was
It sounds
genuinely
like you are at
cucking. I
this
mean,
point.
like pulling out of Minnesota. No. Pulling out of Minnesota was genuinely a cuck.
I don't care to talk to that person anymore, even if they are like not trolling. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Alrighty.
Pipe down, Parker.
Have I debated you before? I'm pretty sure I have.
Yep. Pipe
How
down.
long has it been?
Literally like 3 days. Pipe down.
3 days, bro? That's nothing. Hop out of the box, bro. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 18 and yeah, support Trump.
That's a typical troll that comes up on the stream. It's just like 90% of the box right now is just like typical trolls that come up on the stream. Okay. Hey, if you're in the box, you don't meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, you are just going to get blocked. Just letting you know. I'm going to go through the box and block people. So please just leave. If you intentionally send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria, I will block you. Just letting you know. So I'm trying to protect you from getting blocked. Don't do it. I promise you I will, okay? Okay? Let's go on to the next individual. Actually, starting with first person, they've already trolled on prior streams. Blocked. Let's go to the next individual. Only sending guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 50.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, you're a bitch.
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Nah, but you're still a bitch.
Okay. Cool. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, what's going on? I'm 25. My name is Alfonso Paul Martorell. I'm physically endorsed by James Fishback. How are you?
Are you a groiper?
Yeah, loud and proud.
Why don't you listen to your emperor and stop supporting Republicans and vote Democrat?
I don't support Trump, but there is a handful.
Are you voting
of
Democrat?
patriots. There are a handful of patriots.
Are you voting
that are gonna
Democrat?
get the vote. Bro, Parker, do you watch the show?
Wait, hold up. Are you voting Democrat?
Do you watch the show?
No. Are you voting Democrat?
I mean, I'm running for public office soon, pal.
So are you voting Democrat in the midterms? Listen to your emperor. Vote Democrat.
Parker, I don't kiss and tell. All right, I don't kiss and tell.
Okay, I don't know what they're trying to do. But I'll just also hit you with a little block there. There you go. Oh, look, chat, we got another integrity and authenticity violation. Oh, appeal approved immediately. Whoa! Wait, it just gave it to me again? Appeal approved immediately. Okay, is it glitched? Okay. I think it's glitched where it just like, it will appeal approved. Oh, I just got another one. Appeal approved immediately. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
17.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Chat, I got another one. How old are you?
17.
You're okay. Sorry, I literally am thinking about the band that I got. Jesus Christ, they're 17. I just got another one, chat. Why am I getting a million of them? What is going on? TikTok, why are you doing this to me? I'm literally just getting. It's literally okay. Sorry, should I just accept it or something? Like, everyone says appeal approved. I'm so confused. Alrighty, I just keep getting them. Every single one appeal approved, but I just get one every 5 seconds. Should I just stay and keep doing it? I don't know. I think it's grounds for a restart. Like, what the fuck, though? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 44. I was born in 82.
Do you support Trump?
Well, I have a bit of a nuanced take on this. So I'm a bit of a Marxist accelerationist, and I kind
of... Okay. Leave me alone. Alrighty, I'm going to hit a restart. I'll be back on TikTok, everybody. If you don't want to deal with these issues, go to YouTube. Parker, get a job. This is the best place to go to. Alrighty. Let's hit a quick restart, everybody. That's so absurd. Like, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck, dude? Literally I've never had that before. Never dealt with that. Alrighty. We're back on the TikTok. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. What's going on? What the fuck, dude? What is going on with TikTok? Let me go check my account, see if it gave me like a shit ton of notifications, or if those were just like, it wouldn't let me send the appeal in. Yeah, it sent me 1 million appeal approved. Holy shit. I literally got 1 million in the thing. Yeah, that's so crazy. What the fuck is going on with my TikTok account? Dude, I swear my TikTok account is so weird. I deal with so many issues. I don't know what it is, but we're just going to keep going. We're going to keep pushing through. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably none of them niggas.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do you send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
100%.
What's your birth year?
1999.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
You know, let's say Trump. I don't know a lot of things.
They've been on my stream before. They're definitely trolling. Yeah, I don't think that there are Trump supporters willing to debate right now. It's just like 90% trolls right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I jerk off to child porn.
There's like more people that find it fun to just say random nonsense on the stream than actual Trump supporters willing to debate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 41.
Do you support Trump?
Oh, absolutely.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
No way I'd vote for Harris. Trump is doing an amazing job. The things he's gotten done since he's been in term is just completely unreal. And the way he's been able to follow through with things he says he's going to do. I'm just very happy as having him as president. Glad I voted for him twice.
Okay, so you said he's gotten done things that he said he was going to do, like no new wars, bringing down the gas prices and the grocery prices, building the wall and making Mexico pay for it, repealing and replacing the ACA, releasing the Epstein files, ending the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours.
Well, I certainly think that you're talking about things that, are affected by this war, and this needs to be done. No one in 46 years, they've been threatening to kill us as Americans. He's the only sitting president, that was willing to go in and do the job. No one else has. And can you think of a president name a president that was willing to go in Iran, do what he's done?
Well, I don't think that's a good thing. I think it's bad. I don't think we should be going to war with Iran. I think that's obviously horrible for this country because I don't think that they were under imminent threat of attacking the United States. And that's exactly why Joe Kent resigned, because he realized that we were under no threat of being attacked according to U.S. intelligence, along with the fact that we're engaging in this war on behalf of the state of Israel. So this doesn't seem like it's leading to better conditions. This seems like it's leading to worse conditions. And what objectives have we actually met in engaging with this war?
Well, they were building nuclear bombs, and no one wanted them to have them. They knew they were dangerous. They were chanting "Death to America." So, at some point, you have to realize, hey, if someone's threatening you over and over again for 46 years, and they're coming capable with a huge nuclear program, that something needs to be done. And if he hadn't done it, then what will we be looking at in the near future when they decide "Death to America" and they got the ability to actually cause us death and get across the sea with their weapons? So what are we going to do then? So we had to get in there at the right time, and I think the timing's right, and I think the future, people may not notice, but one day we could have had a war that on our soil that we didn't want.
So the JCPOA was significantly better conditions where through negotiation we were able to establish surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities to determine that their enriched uranium was less than, I think it was like 3.7% specifically. Since Trump has pulled out of the JCPOA, they've heavily increased their level of enriched uranium, making it more likely that they'd be able to develop a nuclear weapon because you need to be around 90% to weaponize. And they're around 60% or so. The argument that you'd be making is actually worse off because Trump got in office. Plus, again, his original strike around 8 months ago apparently completely got rid of their abilities to do so. So either you think that strike was unsuccessful, or you believe that the strike was successful, right? And you would have to concede to the idea that they weren't even building up their nuclear enrichment according to U.S. intelligence and Tulsi Gabbard, who testified in front of Congress. And you'd have to acknowledge that Trump was lying within that respect to be able to do the whole "they have weapons of mass destruction" thing to try to justify military intervention again. Like, how many more times are we going to buy that same sort of mantra? Like, we should probably at this point realize that they're lying, right?
Well, I don't think that he's able to really release to the media what truly is going on. I think there's a point to security when you have more job to be done. When you say, okay, we think we took care of the job, and obviously he sent other people back there, and they're bombing and taking out more sites and doing what they can to disarm these guys. I think that you're seeing what is really going on, versus what's being said. I think there's only so much that can be said for security purposes, probably. But at the end of the day, I think that, these people have been, again, chanting "Death to America." That their intent is to hurt us or kill us. And, our founding fathers, said, okay, hey, what do we got to do to keep this country free? I mean, it's just like when we took our freedom from, got our freedom from Britain or whatever. We got to keep that. We got to keep that. We got to keep that safe. It's sacred, And if
Okay,
there's a
this
threat,
isn't
then it has to
protecting our
be
freedom. So just because there's a threat doesn't mean we should go to war. There are plenty of threats with a bunch of nations around the world. That means doesn't mean we're going to war with all those nations. What we have to be under is an imminent threat of them attacking us. We were under no such imminent threat.
Well, the threat is death to America. So what's that mean to you?
Okay, so those are people within the context of their country saying that. There are people within other countries that claim the same thing, yet we wouldn't be going to war with their countries. I don't know what the argument is. And also, why are the people in Iran saying that? Because of U.S. military intervention in the Middle East and because of our relationship with the State of Israel. So why are we double downing on that again? Rather than pulling out militarily speaking, because we've realized it's destabilized the region. We've spent trillions of dollars, right, not to the benefit of the American people, right? When people don't have adequate access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, and basic infrastructure in this country. We should have been investing in that the whole time. All the money that we put into bombing schools should have been put into schools developing here in this country, right? Right, so that children can learn in this country, right? Not spending money on bombing people all around the world, not for the benefit of us, not for the benefit of the people that are there, but for the benefit of defense contractors, right, and oil companies, right, and huge corporations. Why do we keep doing this when we know that it's failed so many times?
We can build as much as we want, but if we don't secure what we have or what our future has, what we're putting together, I mean, we have no security.
This isn't securing our future. This is doing the complete opposite. How much are we in debt now? Because of the fact that we've been going to war, right? Like, this is the advent of this came originally from that. So you understand that that's the main precursor to our debt is the level of military conflict and intervention that we've had, right? In the 2000s. Prior to that, we had surplus and we didn't have anywhere near this level of debt. So you understand that's not putting future generations, right, in our minds, saying that we're trying to do what's best for future generations. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, we go in debt to buy a house to shelter us from the lightning and the storms, right?
But what investment did we make? We didn't make an investment. Where's the investment paying off? Where's the revenue? Because you get equity when you buy a house, right?
You pay for insurance. You say, "Oh, I'm going in debt for insurance," but it's protecting your vehicle that you ride, your asset, right? So we have. This is
a little bit more than insurance. Like $40 trillion almost. And debt is a little bit more than just insurance, right?
How much do Americans pay on insurance per year collectively?
I would have to look, but I don't think it's 40 trillion.
They do it to protect their homes. Well, think about the value of America, and think about every asset we have collectively. I mean, just think about.
Okay, if it was insurance, then why did we need the insurance after the 2000s, but we didn't need the insurance prior?
I'm sorry. I don't understand.
Why did we need the insurance after the 2000s to have the massive levels of debt, but we didn't need it prior?
I'm not certain I understand.
We don't need debt to function as insurance. Like, we can have insurance through the context of like social programs and safety nets. If that's the type of insurance that you want to establish, that's what we have through the context of our systems. But right now, we're putting money into literally what Trump wants to do is $1.5 trillion a year into defense. This is insane, right? Like, can you not realize that that's insane?
What's the purpose of the military?
What is the purpose of the military? I think it's to defend our country.
And so when Trump said this is no longer the Department of Defense, this is the Department of War, I'm going to name it what it's always been. And he's doing just that, and he's using is that.
That's not how it should be.
But that's how it is, though.
But that doesn't mean it should be that way.
Doesn't mean it always should be that way, but it's...
Yeah, exactly. Right now, so wait. So you're arguing just because something is a certain way means it should be that way? Is that your argument?
No, I think just because something's a certain way, just like it was called Department of Defense for years, that it won't always be that way. Things will change.
Okay, so then can you acknowledge or give me an argument for that?
For why they changed it?
No, for why you think it's justified to, at least from a mindset perspective, view it as the Department of War Crimes rather than the Department of Defense, because clearly it sounds like they're trying to go on the offensive, which is what they've done, right? They're not playing defense. Our military is for defense, right? Not for offense.
That's what I'm saying. I believe for years that we were under the idea that it was because of what they called it, the Department of Defense. Now they're saying, hey, this is Department of War, and we're going to be willing to not attack you, but if you threaten us, if you threaten our people, if you threaten our children, then we're going to come to war with you. It's no longer we're going to be on the offensive side, but we're going to come and attack you. We're going to attack your country. We're going to take down your infrastructure. We're not going to give you a chance to attack us. And
That's fucking insane. You guys sound ludicrous, okay? No, I don't just any country that threatens us. I don't want to just go and literally fucking destroy their country and their civilian infrastructure. What the fuck is wrong with that? Those are war crimes. You know that, right? So destroying civilian infrastructure is war crimes.
I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm saying that's what it looks like. That's what's happened to me. They've changed it from, okay, we're no longer the Department of Defense, but we're now the Department of War.
Yeah, but why do you support that if it means you were trying to just justify committing war crimes? Because to me, that's terrorism.
What do you call it when they're threatening to kill us and they have, like, say if your neighbor was living beside you and he threatened you for the last 40 years and all of a sudden he is collecting a bunch of weapons and building some type of something that that is a good chance that he could kill you with very easily, or your family, what would you do? Would you attack him first, or would you let him attack you first?
If I'm not under an imminent threat of being attacked violently and someone just threatens me, I'm not going to attack them. Right? Like, if someone threatened me on the live stream, should I violently attack them or try to attack them, find them and attack them because they threatened me on the live stream? No, if they're under no imminent threat of attacking me, why would that even make sense?
Well, it depends. What are you saying is an imminent threat?
No, answer this question. If someone threatens me on the live stream, should I try to geolocate them and go attack them violently?
Well, if you were the United States government, you would. You wouldn't.
Okay, no, right? That would make no sense, right?
I agree.
Okay. So then, like, explain to me why you think it makes sense in this context, that because there were some people that threatened us in a certain country, that means that we should just, for some reason, just go and bomb their country. Like, because we could say that for Russia. We could say that for North Korea, right? We could say that for plenty of countries. Right?
Yeah, I think it just comes down to, you have to figure out, okay, there's a risk here, and how high has the risk got? And there's a lot of things that me or you don't see because we don't really know. They have intelligence. They know. They're not sharing everything with us, and we all know that. But there's some point where, hey, the risk is so high that you have to move in. You have to do something now to secure your future. And if
this isn't securing, why do you keep repeating that as if it's actually securing our future? This has made our future worse off. It's not securing our future. In what way is it securing our future? Please tell me.
How come, on 9/11, what happened? They attacked us, right?
How is this securing our future? Can you answer the question?
By taking out an imminent threat. They have an arsenal of
imminent
weapons.
threat. What U.S. intelligence indicates that we were under an imminent threat from an attack by Iran?
What wasn't?
What? Joe Kent specifically, right, indicated that there was no U.S. intelligence that said that.
So you believe that we weren't under any threat by them?
We were under no imminent threat of being attacked by them.
So would you wait until they get the capability, or they're ready to?
Until we have U.S. intelligence that indicates they would attack the U.S.
So
I think that's totally fair, right? What, you would need evidence that they're going to attack you before you literally go start a fucking war? I'm sorry, yeah.
Well, what more evidence do you need than to see what they were building?
What more evidence do we need in order to, rather than to see what they're building?
If you know their intentions for you.
Wait, you understand that they're building that because Trump pulled out of the JCPOA, right?
But at any rate, if you know that their intentions are to kill you.
Wait, hold up.
Would you not agree that
okay, if you know that that's what their intentions are, why do you pull out of the JCPOA?
I'm not familiar with the JCPOA.
The JCPOA is a negotiation that Obama got under his administration to have unprecedented levels of surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities.
Okay, yes. So, like, when he gave them all the money, the billions of dollars.
You mean he got rid of the sanctions that Trump would have done through the 10-point plan that he was about to agree to?
Do you remember how many billions of dollars he gave them in cash?
Do you remember specifically how Trump was going to get rid of the sanctions through the 10-point plan as well, and they were also still going to be able to build up their nuclear weapons?
So
Or
would
build
you
up their
agree to
enriched
Trump?
uranium, sorry?
Would you agree with what Trump give if he does the same thing Obama done, which is give more cash to keep peace?
If he did the JCPOA, got rid of sanctions in order to be able to establish surveillance over their enrichment facilities, and it prevented the war, I would support that move, yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Because
Fair
it
enough.
ends the war and establishes the same conditions that existed under Obama. And again, we're still in a worse circumstance, given that Trump started the war originally, than what we would have been if we just continued the same policy that Obama established for us in the first place. And Donald Trump is the one that claimed that Obama was weak and ineffective because he couldn't negotiate and was going to start a war with Iran. And look what happened. Trump was the one who was weak and ineffective and couldn't negotiate and started a war with Iran.
Well, I would agree that paying off your bully sometimes works.
Okay, wait, so then are you arguing, by the way, which the 10-point plan would have done that, which Trump was saying he wanted to agree to, which inevitably speaking said there was negotiation for. He said that was going to happen. So, no sanctions. So are you just conceding? It sounds like defeat.
Well, I'm just agreeing with you that sometimes paying off your bully will keep you from getting your butt kicked.
Wait, what happened to unconditional surrender?
I don't think we should surrender to Iran. I think what was done was needed. And I'm not going to say that there wasn't other ways to go about it, but I believe it will be effective. And I think over time, the results we get from not being attacked by a nuclear weapon, which we know there's a very good chance of them doing that to us. I mean, at some point you have to realize, okay, I'm doing something it's a risk, and I'm putting this effort into it. I'm putting all this money into it, but it's going to pay off for our security. And we may not agree.
It didn't.
Okay.
How is it paid off for our security? How are we more secure now?
If they don't have a weapon to attack us with,
they wouldn't have had it under the JCPOA. So how are we more secure now than we were prior to the JCPOA? Or under the JCPOA comparative to now?
What are we bombing?
Iran.
What are we bombing in Iran?
Civilian areas, girls' schools, military outposts.
No nuclear facilities?
Yeah, they have been trying to go after that, but a lot of that they already did around 8 months ago. They haven't been able to get all their enriched uranium. They also have taken out bridges, civilian infrastructure.
Yeah, they started blowing down their bridges because they won't come to an agreement.
That's civilian infrastructure. You're okay with them blowing up civilian infrastructure?
I think at the end of the day, it's going to cost us more money to go back and rebuild it for them. But I hate to see them do that. But at some point, you have to push the envelope to get the job done. And I don't think this is
you're just okay with committing war crimes, and you think that's in defense of this country, and you think that's in defense of what we stand for. And I think that's insane. I think that you're being ludicrous, and I think that you are literally deluded, into believing the propaganda of the U.S. State Department every single time they do it, because you're still buying this propaganda. I can't believe it, dude. It's unbelievable. You're literally now justifying war crimes, At this point, what would you not justify the U.S. doing? Would you have justified Trump's complete annihilation of all over 92 million people in Iran?
No, and I think their people are excited that Trump is doing something about it. They're looking forward to getting their freedom, and they've been on the streets chanting yes. And you have these Democrats that are like, "Oh, Trump's terrible for what he's doing." And then you have these people
for their freedom. What has he done for their freedom?
Those people are out there. Why are those people out there on the streets and celebrating after Trump came in and attacked? Can you answer that?
There were people happy that the Ayatollah was dead, of course. That's understandable. A lot of the videos you saw are from the U.S. I just want to let you know, And
why are they happy?
Yeah, because the fact that obviously the Ayatollah was a horrible, brutal individual, Specifically, that was incredibly oppressive. So I'm not disputing you. I don't think the IRGC is good. No one's arguing that, okay? But what we're arguing is that you have just led to more radicalized conditions. When you got rid of the Ayatollah, you literally put the other person, that's their son, into the office that's more radicalized now with most of their family killed by the U.S. in Israel, okay? So you understand now that they're more radicalized, not only prior, but now as well, given that these things have happened, and you're more just going to have conditions of radicalism and conditions of anti-Americanism that are going to be prevalent now comparative to what would have existed prior if you just continued under the same sort of policy that the Democrats had already laid out for him, had already done for him. It was already all set up. He just had to continue it, and he fucked it all up, and you're supporting it. He fucked it all up and went to war, and now you're still supporting it, and you're supporting them committing war crimes. You're supporting them literally destroying civilian infrastructure for what? For what? Less than what we got under the JCPOA? That makes literally zero sense.
You believe that the son that's still in charge, do you believe it's still as dangerous, if not, you're saying it's more dangerous for the Iraqi people, and the conditions are worse underneath his leadership, right?
Say that one more time, sorry?
The son that is taken over.
Yeah, the son, the Ayatollah's son. I think that they're more radicalized, yes.
Yes, I agree too. And I don't think that they need to stop where they're at. I think they need to keep going. I think you need to get the son out of there too.
Okay, but like you understand that like they haven't.
They haven't, and the job's not done. So hopefully they'll do something about it, because it doesn't stop here. It needs to continue.
Yeah, I thought I heard that too. Did you say Iraqi? Because this is Iran.
I'm saying the Iranian people, they're on the streets. They're saying, okay, hey, thank you for coming, and thank you for getting this leader out of here. We need to finish the job. We need to get the sun gone. We need to make sure that they have a country where they can be free. You realize in like 1960, how much different, if you look back into the country, how much better things were, how much more normalized it was, almost like America. People were free. And now look at what they're going through. Their freedom. They don't have any freedom.
I have a question.
They don't have any freedom.
Do you support the defense of Ukraine?
Yes.
You do? You think we should have involved ourselves in militarily in Ukraine?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think we should have done boots on the ground in Ukraine?
I think that us giving them the money to fight, I think that we should keep our soldiers out there as long as possible. Let the people fight for themselves. But as far as supporting them with weapons, giving them a way to fight for their freedom, yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
so then why do you support U.S. military boots being used, or military being used specifically with Iran?
I don't really want to see people go. I don't want to see our soldiers go over there and have boots on the ground. And I know that we may not be able to keep from it.
I'm not saying I do either, but I'm just asking you, why do you support that with Iran?
I support the strikes, not the strikes against their bridges, but the strikes against their facilities that could cause us harm. Because I don't think they should have a nuclear weapon.
Okay, you keep making this point. Would we be better in a better situation in terms of them not being able to develop a nuclear weapon under Democratic policy or under Trump's policy?
I think there should be a policy at all if they don't have any nuclear weapons. So I would say for Trump.
Okay, so Trump hasn't led to that. So obviously there was less ability to enrich uranium under the Democratic policy under Obama because they had like 3.7% enrichment. Okay. Now, after Trump got rid of the JCPOA, they're at 60% and they were at threat of getting it. That seems like an issue that Trump caused that then Trump's using to justify military intervention.
Yeah, I think that right now, temporarily, the numbers are higher, but when the job is done, I think that it will be much lower, if not next to zero. I don't think we're completed with I don't think you're giving Trump a chance to complete what he's doing. And I think if we look back in 10 years from now, I think it'll look a little different than the risk look now.
I think that Trump is going to be looked at horribly in history. You know that, right? Well, like it's going to be like looked at very badly.
Well, I think that it could
like
go
Trump's,
different ways.
The history is not going to look at Trump in a positive light.
After his first 4 years, it was looking at a very
It already doesn't. You know, it already doesn't, right?
Already doesn't what? People aren't looking at him in a positive way?
Yeah, it already doesn't specifically... Wait, what'd you say?
I was asking to your question. You don't think that history looks at Trump in a positive way now, like his last 4 years? Not this term, but last term? You don't think it looked positive?
No, the
Do
January
American
6th violent insurrection of the Capitol, that he pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers? Are you kidding?
you
You think
believe that?
you think that that's going to be looked at in a positive light in history books?
Honestly, I think that showed you when all the Americans went out and voted.
Unless these
second
history
time.
books are written by Trump himself, I don't think that it's going to make Trump look good.
You think that it looks good for the Democrats? History looks good right now for them.
Kat, thank you so much for the star hunting. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Kat in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I think they look better than Trump does for sure. Kat
Really?
as well. Thank you for the Castle Fantasy. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Kat in the comment section. It's always good to see you, Kat. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Kat.
With the insider trading right now of Nancy Pelosi, and with government shutdown every time they don't get their way, with the fake January
Insider
6th
trading. So wait, hold up. Insider trading. So you think that it's disqualifying for someone to use their position of political office to make money?
I certainly think that Nancy Pelosi has done one heck of a job of making a fortune off the stock market.
Yeah, but I'm
And
asking you a question. Like, do you think it's like you wouldn't ever support someone if they made money off their position in political office?
I know where you're going with this.
Yeah, I'm
And
just asking because like it sounds like you consider it so bad and corrupt, right?
Well, I'm just getting to the point. Do you think that Nancy Pelosi is going to go down
Do you
in
agree
history?
that this is really bad and corrupt?
Do you agree?
Do you
that
think
it's
making
corrupt?
money off of your position in political office is corrupt and bad?
I would say to that point that Nancy Pelosi will go down in history as one of the
You
most
can't answer
corrupt
any
Democrats
questions
in the US.
directly?
You want you want to bait me with something about Trump, and I'm just saying.
What?
Can we not talk
I
about
feel
the
like this is a
Democrats?
pretty vague question, dude. Like,
Can
what
we
are
not
you
talk
talking
about?
about?
Well,
A pretty
we-
basic question. That's what I meant to say. Like, what? Why can't you answer this question? Like, is it disqualifying for someone to make money off their position in political office? That's a basic question. If you're saying it's an issue with Nancy Pelosi, do you think that this is disqualifying?
Would you agree that Nancy Pelosi is doing this?
I do think that she has used the political office that she's had to make money. Now, can you answer my
You're not-
questions?
Sure.
Do you think it's disqualifying to do that?
I would say that it definitely should be dealt with. I don't know, disqualifying.
It's not. So it's not disqualifying. What do you mean by dealt with?
I'm saying that if when they do it and they know they've done it, like Nancy Pelosi, and like you look at the American people, and if they were to do like look at Martha Stewart, even insider trading for selling her stock off, and she was in prison. And you look at Nancy.
Okay,
Pelosi,
wait, hold up. So
she's a
again,
powerful
you said when they
Democrat.
know they've done it. So what do you do in response? So individuals that have specifically they have used their position of political office to make money. What do you do?
So something needs to be done, and I'm not the judge of that. I don't know what America would look at if you were going to say, okay, hey, we're going to give you 3 things to vote on. Would you kick them out of office? Would you imprison them? Or what would you do? What were the options? And see what the American people.
So the options are kick them out of office, imprison them, right? What else?
Definitely take away their ability to continue to do it. Just like we took the ability away from Iran, and we know that they're going to attack us. I mean, at some point you say, okay, we're not going to give you we're not going to give you the resources and the ability to be able to do this. We need to block this. We need to do something about it. We need to be on the defensive side.
Okay, hold up. So out of all of these, kick them out of office, imprison them, and take their ability away. Which one do you lean most towards?
I would take their ability away.
Is that it?
I would start there, and if they try to continue, then you have to come up with something else that's not effective.
So here's my question: how do you take their ability away?
I'm not certain how that would work. And it would probably be one of those things if you said, okay, we're gonna ban her from trading somehow, whatever that method would look like, and I'm not sure what that would look like. But if we were to do that, then what would be the next thing? Okay, her husband's making the trade. That's what she's been saying. Her husband's making the trade. And they're like, it's not her, it's her husband. That's what they've been saying. So we're going to allow it still. And that's what's been going on for years. And I don't know. I'm all for everybody.
Okay, so spouses shouldn't be able to trade stocks.
Well, I think we
should ban politicians and their families, all of their family, like including like their parents as well, their siblings and everyone in their family from having stocks.
I don't know if there's a good way to do that because like what you're thinking, and I'm thinking the same thing. That if you'd done it, they would just tell their children what to, they know what's coming. I mean, how do you
I think this is a reliable thing. I think something that you could actually do is you say, if you're going to be in political office, yes, your family does have to abide by a certain type of investment structure where they can only specifically invest in, say, like a certain index fund that we grant is like involved in the U.S. So like a U.S. index fund. I think that would be fair. If they can only invest into that, there's no issue with that. That just actually means that they're invested in this country doing better. So it still allows for them to have investments that will be beneficial. Obviously, it still allows them to make good money, right? Like the S&P 500 and other index funds in the U.S. still perform very well. It's actually like a legitimately really good investment. So,
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Parker. It's good talking to you. I got to jump off here because I got to get going. My wife, we're going to meet her grandmother for dinner, but I'll definitely click back in with you sometime once I get settled in. We're getting ready to travel to Vegas, so.
alrighty, for sure. Alrighty,
Yeah,
let's
bless you,
go on to the next individual here real quick, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, so you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yeah, I think, chat, I think by dinner, he means lunch. My grandma says that. I think it's like a generational thing in some contexts. So they mean lunch. Let's go on to the next individual here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
1999.
Okay, and you said you're how old again, sorry?
26.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert.
Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Do you like Nutella?
Did they ask me if I like Nutella? What? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo,
Hello,
what's up? How old are
sir. 18, sir.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And for the people asking in the chat, yeah, it's definitely good. I definitely like it. Yeah. I was like never been. I think I've never been asked that before on the stream. Actually, that's a first. So
Wait,
like,
excuse me, sir. I have one question for you. Why
are
do you
you
not
gonna
like
debate
Trump?
me? Are you going to debate me?
I mean, it depending. I don't speak English very well.
Okay. All right. If they're not going to debate me, I'm going to go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Nutella's too sweet for me. There are very few things that are too sweet for me. I love sugar. It's bad. It's really bad. It's just so good. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I have one question. Do you?
I don't even know what they just said. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We don't have many guest requests right now. Seems like, again, Trump supporters are unwilling to have conversations right now. They still exist. They're just unwilling to have these conversations because their Trump cult, is indefensible. That's what it is. That's what it is, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
46.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I was up here a couple weeks ago. My service dropped on you. We was talking about pew pew stuff.
Okay.
But my service dropped and I couldn't get back up that day.
Alrighty, for sure. So if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I mean, Trump.
Okay. Why do you?
Not that I don't like him as a person, no. But I mean, well, I voted for Biden, but it's just a lot of people are just pushing. I just don't understand this whole transgender stuff. You guys are pushing this second A. It's I don't know.
Okay.
You guys complain about the Confederate flag, but yet you push the rainbow flag. It's a flag. Who cares? It doesn't affect anybody.
Did you just compare the Confederate flag to the Pride
it's a flag? It's a flag.
But
They
there's a big
I got
distinction
one-
between. Wait, so would you compare the American flag to the Confederate flag?
It's a flag. I mean, they don't.
Wait, so
hurt me.
because
Nothing
wait,
hurt-
so
they don't
do,
hurt me.
so then here's my question:
Man, this service
do you think that they should be able to put the Confederate flag in? They just left. Essentially, their argument is that they think that they should be able to put the Confederate flag in schools because we have the American flag in schools. That's such a ridiculous argument. What the fuck? Absolutely, not all flags are treated the same. And we could say the same thing. Like we could have brought up the example with the Nazi flag. Like, would he treat the Nazi flag the same as every other flag? Like, that's ridiculous.
Hey, is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You talking about the Nazi flag for at least they're not.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, it's not. What did I tell you before? It's Patrick, okay? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Oh, I should do that. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
The election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. And what month were you born?
July.
And how old did you say you were again?
19.
Okay. Why do you support Trump? Or wait, 19 July 2006.
Yeah, I'll be 20 in a couple days. Well, a couple months. Yeah.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I believe, I've seen all the No Kings protests and stuff, and abolish ICE protests and all of that, and I believe that it's not smart of y'all wanting to abolish ICE and stuff, and the No Kings protests are so useless. I believe that we need ICE, and I like the way Trump's running with ICE. So.
Okay. Do you think all protests have been useless throughout history?
Majority.
Okay, but have all of them?
No.
Did you know that it was the largest single-day protest in U.S. history?
What did it change?
So the point is that it changes the idea and the way that people reference these things. So it allows for community to be built up specifically to be able to respond to Trump. It shows that there's huge opposition to Trump, right? It allows for more people to educate themselves in anti-Trump ideology, especially normie and apolitical individuals. It allows for more people specifically to have registration for referendums, specifically so that we can vote on different types of propositions that are obviously going to be beneficial. And it increases visibility. There's plenty of things.
Did it change anything yet?
I just told you. A bunch of things I just told you.
I understand that is notability of how many people is going out there and protesting, but still, They talking about no
It's supposed
king.
to shift public opinion, and it's supposed to be able to do all the things that I just mentioned prior. It's a valid question, fair
But
question, but I just explained and answered. Is that not fair?
I mean, I guess that's a good reason for you guys, I guess.
Of course, it's a good reason for us.
But at the same time, you're talking about no king's protest. He's no king.
Yeah, he wants to be a king, though.
But is he a king?
Right now, he's not a king, right? But he wants to be
But
one.
he won't be a king, bro. It's like 80, bro. He ain't got long.
But he actively threatens our checks and balances. That's kind of like the point that we're making, is that we believe in freedom. We don't want people who are wannabe
If he was
dictators
the-
and
I
wannabe
mean-
kings.
I mean, if he was trying to be a king, then I guess y'all wouldn't be able to protest, you know? That makes no sense. If y'all talking about no kings, it feel like y'all just don't like go with logic, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not in a literalist sense. It's more like we're against tyranny. We're against like people overusing their authority and abusing their authority and abuse of power, right? Without accountability. That's the type of stuff that we're talking about. And I do think that we need stronger checks and balances. I would argue so that we don't even have to have a risk about this in the first place. But the point is that Trump does threaten our checks and balances. So kind of that's what we're bringing up, because he's trying to ignore the Constitution, violate people's due process rights, right, and engage in countless type of ways of violating the law, and also saying that he'd pardon anyone within 200 feet of the White House of any crime that they commit, right, is ridiculous.
Well, it's kind of correlates with that still, but at the same time, do you think the way he's running ICE, that he's attempting to become a king that way by how he's running ICE? Do you think he is? Would you say?
So in terms of ICE, I do think that he is utilizing it in a manner in which is allowing for it to abuse power. I don't know if you would apply the idea of king, but I guess he is kind of using it as like a authoritarian exert of power over the population in an abusive sense. So if you want to say it in that sense, that is an example of something that we're talking about that would be something that we're opposing when we're making the statement, and again in a non-literal way, no kings. Right?
Yeah,
not in a non-literal way, but in a literal way, but also in a non-literal way is the notion that we're saying, is that it's applicable to literal kings, and it's also applicable to people who are engaging in tyrannical abuse of power. That's the point that I was making prior.
Okay. The reason I asked that was because I debated with somebody before, and they was like that he's pretty much using ICE as his private military type of thing. Would you agree with that?
Like a secret police? I mean, yeah, you could say that he is.
You think so?
You could to some extent, not in the exact same way historically, like identically, but similarly, yeah.
Do you so you're pretty much like, are you with abolish ICE or new leader that runs ICE? I want to know because
I mean, I want to abolish ICE, and I want to restructure border enforcement in a manner in which it can't be changed by the executive branch. So the executive branch can't just come in and allow for them to like violate people's due process rights and like detain U.S. citizens just based upon their race or their accents. Like, I think that's absurd. I think that you should have to go through legislation to be able to get things passed. So it makes it blatantly obvious, more in the public, more transparent, and that there's more accountability involved on behalf of these types of decisions with oversight in terms of the judicial branch. That's how I would like it structured. Now, me saying abolish ICE does not mean I say no border enforcement or no law enforcement. It means I don't like how ICE is structured because it allows for individuals like Trump to go in and abuse fucking power like crazy.
well, I don't know. I think we don't need to abolish ICE because they kick out people that don't belong here. You know, people who come to the country, they should come here because I have immigrant friends. You know, they're legal though. They went through the process of coming here, where they came here on a school visa. You know, they went through the legal process of becoming a citizen or coming here legally, and I believe everyone should do that because in different countries, you know, if I was to go to a different country or overstay my stay, I'd be kicked out or deported back to America. That's how that goes. And I don't believe that we should be more lenient on that than other countries.
Yeah, so did you hear me at all? Like, what was my argument?
You said what?
What was my position?
That you think that ICE should be reformed. You don't believe that. Well, I mean, not reformed. That you believe ICE should. What'd you say? You don't like how and you don't like how ICE is structured because individuals like Trump can go in and abuse power. That's what you said.
Yeah, so I want to abolish it and then structure border enforcement in a manner in the government in which is different than what it's currently structured. So that doesn't mean I'm advocating against border enforcement. It just means I want it to be structured in a different way, so that you have to pass legislation.
Oh, that's what I should have asked you. That I should have asked you if you like literal abolish ICE or just restructure like a new. You know what I mean? I should have asked you that, but
So this is abolishing ICE. Abolishing it and then restructuring border enforcement in a different way within the federal government is still calling for the abolition of ICE because of how ICE is structured in the federal government. That's
I mean, I think they're doing perfect right now. I don't believe they're doing anything wrong. We have a lot.
You don't believe they're doing anything wrong, so you don't believe they murdered U.S. citizens in broad daylight and justified it. You don't believe they did that.
We have a lot of citizens, American citizens, that have been unalived by illegal immigrants. And then you guys defend it. Y'all guys deflect off of it like you just don't want to notice. And it's crazy because I can name a lot actually. I can name 20, 20 people that's actually been injured or unalived by immigrants, illegal immigrants. They came to this country illegally. They shouldn't have been here.
Who proportionally commit lower rates of violence than not-born U.S. citizens.
And I knew you was going to bring
also,
up that
like,
argument.
if you were to deport people, you're only referencing 5% of those that you've detained that have actually committed a violent criminal offense.
Yeah, I was actually prepared for this argument right here because I know y'all always bring that up. That the thing is, if you're gonna use that statistic as an argument, it's kind of useless because why would you want people that came here illegally? They came here illegally. They committed a crime, and then the numbers are rising. You know, of how many illegal immigrants are committing that crime. And the thing is, we don't want to sit here and just wait for it to get out of hand. That's the thing. We want to handle it while it's still in our control. We shouldn't have to sit there and be like, oh, well, American citizens commit more crimes and stuff like this than actual illegal immigrants. Because, I mean, yeah, they do. But at the same time, that we have illegals coming over hurting our people, you know? And that I don't believe that we should let that slide. I mean,
I don't think we are. When I'm advocating that we should still go after those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, right? I absolutely think that we should still go after those that have committed those particular types of crimes. And I think that we'd be able to do so to a greater extent if you're providing a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes, because they're going to identify themselves to authorities immediately, leaving people who are in the country who are undocumented, who would not meet that criteria, meaning it would just be easier to identify those that are actually a threat to the safety and security of our population. So why wouldn't you advocate for that?
Repeat that one more time. You kind of cut out for me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if we provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, then we can focus more on those that have committed. Dude, you're a Nazi.
What?
You have SS in your bio.
Oh, it's the band that I'm in. Sorry.
Dude, you should change that shit. It's SS with two fucking.
No, that's not what it represents.
That is quite literally the Nazi symbol.
That's not what it represents. Superstitious.
That is absolutely what it represents.
The name of the band is Superstitious.
Dude, you guys should definitely change that immediately.
What should we change it to?
Something else, because that's literally a Nazi sign. I'm sorry, you guys are either the most unlucky individuals on the planet, or you're purposely doing that and lying to me right now. Okay.
No, I'm so serious. It's actual band. I can show you.
Okay,
well, my Instagram page.
I genuinely think you should change that because that is literally a Nazi symbol. Okay, both of them together. I'm sorry. Like, I'm genuinely like, are you serious? Like, that is so fucking ridiculous. I don't believe.
I'm so serious. 100%. We're looking for a lead singer right now, currently. But
then, will you change your name now that you know it's a Nazi symbol?
Sure, I'll change it. I mean, I didn't think that well, I wasn't the one that actually came up with the name of the band. Actually, Superstitious is the name of the band. SS. So it's nothing to do with Nazis.
No, but also with the fucking lightning bolts. You don't understand.
Yeah, there's a guitar, I believe. Yeah. You're overlooking that, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you a part of Patriot Front?
Am I a part of Patriot Front?
Or do you advocate for them?
I mean, I met the guy, interviewed him.
So why is your post a day ago, Patriot Front, let's save America? And it's like commemorating Patriot Front.
Why are you trying to pivot away from the argument?
Because I saw this and it's clearly indicative of you being a literal Nazi.
No. Why are you pivoting away from the argument?
This isn't a pivot away from the argument. This
It
is
is very
literally
much
you
a
indicative
pivot.
of you being a
It
Nazi.
is very
If you
much
aren't
you
willing to
pivoting.
acknowledge this right now, I'm going to kick you.
Yeah, because you're going to pivot. That's your way of losing.
This
a
isn't
debate,
pivoting.
I
This
think.
is because you're literally a
You
Nazi.
kicked me, Parker. You lost your debate. I'm gonna be real.
That's not what it is. You are
We're
literally
debating on a topic, and that has nothing to do with
if you
anything.
don't acknowledge what I'm saying right now and you don't stand on your actual beliefs, that makes you a literal fucking coward. So what does
Okay.
that make you? Stand on your actual beliefs. Don't cower like a literal fucking absolute literal
Let me guess,
insane person.
you're gonna insult me, and then you're gonna kick me because that's what you liberals do.
Are you going to actually respond? Stand on your views. Are you
I'll stand on
actually
my
a Nazi believes in Patriot Front?
Not a Nazi, but I like Patriot Front on what they stand for. Yeah.
So then, okay. So by the way, likes Patriot Front, has SS in his bio, and
Super
also has
suspicious.
the 2 fucking lightning bolts. Bull fucking
Yeah.
shit. That's a coincidence. Go fuck yourself. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Well, I did. I came on to say you changed my views on him.
Oh, based. I appreciate you very much. That's amazing to hear. W's for them in the comment section right now. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2008, March.
Okay. Election out today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote Trump.
Okay, what state do you live in?
Florida.
What time is it?
It's time that I go touch myself. Sorry, bye.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Meow.
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Aubrey, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Aubrey in the comment section right now. Thank you. Is that supposed to be like one of the guests said? I'm so confused. Only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. I do have some people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat, but let's make sure to get this person up next. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
I don't, but I have a question.
Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
08.
And what month?
February.
And you said you're how old again?
18.
Already have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Jonathan, thank you for the cent, by the way. Thank you so much. And I didn't even know that. I'm so sorry. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Proud Mom, thank you so much for the 70 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, happy early birthday to you, by the way, for your birthday coming up here in about 5 days. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Proud Mom, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Like we said, we love our neighbors and hope for safety, peace, and happiness to all. P.S. Keep it up. You are making a difference. Well, thank you so much, Proud Mom. I really appreciate the 70 Canadian dollars. That is so kind of you. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section right now. Make sure to show them some support and love. I really appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. I think I'm fully caught up. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Wait, do you not remember me? I cooked Dean in the debate for $5,000. Do you not remember that?
I remember the claim that you did so, but obviously you didn't, and you probably lost the 5,000. So
No, I did.
why
He still
that
owes
was a
me,
few days
but
ago that you came up on the stream. Why'd you join back?
to debate you. Like
I've
what?
already debated you, haven't I?
No. I only
Yeah.
debated Dean.
You were up
What did we
2 days
debate
ago,
on, though?
right?
What did we debate on?
Didn't you come up on my live and claim that same thing? I remember having a conversation with you. If you the
It was like a
5,000,
week, dude.
a week is not that long. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's
It's
your
not
birthday year?
that. Huh? Oh,
What's it?
February 16, 2007.
And you said you're how old again?
19.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
It's not that I really support him. It's just that he's the lesser of evils. You know?
Why?
Let's see. He didn't sleep with a married man.
Neither did Kamala Harris.
Yes, she
And
did.
you know that
And she
Donald,
was
you know that
also
you know
she was
that
also
you know
the
that Donald
Senate.
Trump literally did cheat on every single one of his wives.
Well, the difference is that he's a man.
Oh,
And
so you think it's okay for men to cheat, but it's not okay for women to do so? And by the way, Kamala Harris in that context wasn't even cheating, and that person was already separated for over 10 years.
well,
So
you
if
gotta think
someone's
about it like
separated for
this.
10 years, you
Like,
think it's cheating to be in a relationship with that person?
there's no proof that substantiates your
Yeah, it
claim.
does.
Right?
There's no proof that substantiates the idea that they weren't separated, because they clearly already were separated. They said they were separated. Both sides have acknowledged that. Right? It just wasn't a legal separation.
All right, but let me answer your other question. What was the other question?
Yeah, so why are you
Answer.
willing to vote for a guy that cheated on every single one of his wives if cheating is such an issue to you that it would disqualify you from voting for them?
But you gotta think about it like this: for men and women, it's different. It's harder for men. Women like status, so of course he's gonna get all these women.
Hey,
And
there's literally no difference between women and men cheating. You're just being a weirdo when you try to justify a difference between the two.
no, there's
Like
a
this
difference.
is just you
Parker,
being
you know that
hypocritical.
there's a
This is
difference.
just you trying to apply a double standard. This is just you
Parker,
hating women, and it has absolutely
no, I
nothing to
don't
do with
hate
a
women.
legitimate
No.
justification for why it would be different in each scenario. It's just you trying to control women and allow for yourself to cheat. You're just a weirdo. This is like the red pill nonsense that Myron Gaines advocates for. It's just really cringe.
And what exactly is wrong with minor games?
Are you actually legitimately asking that question?
Yeah, I'm legit asking. 'Cause
Okay.
I think he's a great guy.
Do you think that women should have the right to vote?
That's a good question. To some extent, no, but
Okay. So why? You're covering your microphone, bro. Speak up. You're covering your microphone. You're covering your microphone. I cannot hear you.
You're a funny guy.
You're better now. I can hear you now. You're
But,
covering
like,
it again. Why are you doing that?
Parker, you said
Are you purposefully doing that to run away from the conversation because you know you're going to lose?
no, I'm not running from you. Why would I run for you?
Okay. If you wanna actually have a conversation, you don't want to do that, I'll have a conversation with you, but I don't know why you're doing that. Like, what a weirdo, dude. Like, it's just such weirdo behavior to say that that women shouldn't have the right to vote. Even if you're trolling. Like, what weirdo shit. Yo, it's a how old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty. Alrighty, give it a second, everyone. Let's try to get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. It really helps get it out to more people. Alrighty. Loyalty, thank you for the money gun. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And how old are you again?
19.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
June.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, you know, I like his border policy. He's doing very good with the border policy.
Okay. What border policy?
Well, he wants to, the people who like try to come legally, he wants them to stay, in Mexico, which is a good idea. Prevents, people like flooding the border and all the border offices.
Okay. So sorry, repeat that one more time. He's not
I'm
19.
saying is
why are people spamming you're not 19?
well, I mean, I think they're just, spreading, a lot of misinformation and fraud actually in the comments.
Okay. How old did you say you were again?
I'm 19.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
Okay. And 2007 July, right? Or June? Isn't that 18?
Yes. I mean, theoretically, it could be.
Theoretically, it could be. Interesting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, how old are you?
Hello. 18.
Do you support Trump?
You rape people.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo,
You're the fucking goat, Parker.
Appreciate you very much. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, how old are you?
Sorry, I joined accidentally. My bad.
You're good. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, bro. Of course.
And what's your birth year?
2005, November.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Oh, because he's like, one, he's cool, and two, he has border enforcement, mass deportation and detention.
Okay. Can you name one material benefit that we get in society from Donald Trump's mass deportation policy?
Less crime rate. He said name one, so that would be border.
So you said less crime rate. That's actually not true.
You hear me or no?
It's not. There's not less crime rate because the fact that Donald Trump are getting rid of undocumented immigrants would mean that he's getting rid of a proportion of the population that commits a lower rate of crime comparative to the average American. And if that's true, that means it would actually be increasing the level of crime rate for you to decrease the population of the country that is proportionally committing less crime. Plus, you voted for a convicted criminal over a former prosecutor, former district attorney, and former attorney general. If you wanted to address crime, maybe you shouldn't have voted for a convicted criminal.
Oh, yeah, he has like 34 felonies or something like that.
Yeah, so why do you support him?
What do you mean? Because all the, the mass deportation and stuff, people aren't supposed to come to America, you know what I mean?
But your whole care of that is because you want to uphold the law, right? So how are you upholding the law to a greater extent by voting for someone who wasn't put in prison because you guys elected him to office?
What'd you say?
Yeah, why are you voting for someone who did this, right? And specifically wasn't put in prison because they were elected.
He was never put in prison for the felonies he got convicted for. I mean, I think
Exactly,
a
because you
convicted
guys
felon.
voted for him.
So him being a president keeps him out of jail?
Yes, literally.
Wait, what the fuck? No, I'm pretty like open-minded and shit. That's the only thing I like about him. All the other shit, like all his tariffs, I don't agree with. I don't agree with like ICE agent and shit. The only thing I really agree with is the mass deportation. I'm very open-minded. You know what I mean? I kind of want
You
to.
don't really
like,
get a material
learn
benefit
about
from
it,
mass
no?
deportation. He's made practically every metric of the economy worse off since he got in office. Right? He hasn't made
So what that-
conditions better. So
Oh,
if
go ahead.
conditions aren't getting better for you and practically every other metric is worse off, we're going to fucking war. Your gas prices have shot the fuck up. Why do you still support this guy?
There's people that like take my jobs, you know what I mean? I'm blue collar, and like they get cheap labor off the people that come here illegally, you know?
Okay, so then provide a quicker legal pathway so that they're going to take market wages.
A legal pathway, isn't that like with the documentation and stuff, or?
So a legal pathway would be through documentation, but you provide a legal pathway for individuals where they don't have to leave the country. That would actually create conditions where they would be getting what's called market wages, or an incentive to accept market wages, because they wouldn't be under the threat of mass deportation.
Okay. Wait, isn't there? But there's already a legal way to be for a legal way to be in America. You know what I mean? But like, it just takes a lot longer
Takes a
instead of
long
people just
time.
cutting in line. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and Donald Trump thinks it's justified to violate the law because it's going to take too long to go through the legal process, because he wants to violate undocumented immigrants' due process rights, because he thinks it would take too long to go through said legal process. Isn't that kind of like hypocritical?
Yeah, kind of. Okay, you know what you're talking about, bro. I'm not gonna lie. All right, you got it, bro. I don't support Trump anymore, bro.
Alrighty, I appreciate you coming up then. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. W's for them for changing their mind. That's amazing to hear. It's amazing to hear. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It really helps get it out to more people. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30, bro.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, dude.
The election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Trump still.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Leadership.
Okay, what leadership?
I mean, everything from healthcare to foreign policy.
Okay, so what healthcare policy?
I mean, the healthcare policy that the Trump RX that is just released, which should bring the cost down to what every other nation is paying.
So Good RX already exists, and it's no different than Good RX. So that didn't create any better conditions for people.
But it's going to bring down drug prices.
No, it won't, because Good RX already exists.
So it's something good then, right?
It's the same as what we've already had.
So what you're saying is there's no changes to it?
Yeah, it's not a new policy, right? That's literally just creating something that already exists and putting Trump's name on it.
Sweet, so it's good. I like it.
So him just taking something that already exists and putting his name on it is already like so good that we don't need a plan for healthcare, because he said concepts of a plan when running for president of the United States and even being president. He said 2 weeks, it's coming soon. Coming soon, 2 weeks. He said that for 9 years. He's still saying that, actually.
Yeah. But I mean, it's still good whichever way the cards are cut.
But
right?
if everything already like this existed on Good RX, why are you attributing it to Trump if it already existed?
I mean, because it's a good policy.
But it's not a new policy. It's already existed. That's like saying, I support Trump because he wants to make murder illegal. What? It's already illegal.
Hold on, let me look. because there has been changes, but I'm not specific. I'm not specific on the changes.
Okay.
And
Alrighty.
obviously the Iran war too. Like,
Okay.
that's a
What
big
about the
thing.
war with Iran?
Like them not being able to accept oil or any other trade that's in the Strait of Hormuz.
So you think it's good to blockade the Strait of Hormuz, which will lead to us not getting as much oil, which will lead to gas prices going up?
How much oil do we get from the Middle East?
Oh, it's not the oil that we get from the Middle East. It's the effect on the global oil supply, which will then lead to more of our oil being used to send it to other countries because they would produce more profit by sending it to other countries, which will then reduce the supply in our country, bringing up the price in our country.
Yeah, but if they're buying oil from us, then that means they're not buying oil from other countries, which is good.
I mean, they're not only buying oil from us, but like, yeah, I mean that they would be buying oil from producers here, but it's still going to cause the prices to go up, right, for American consumers.
Yeah, but what Iran wants to do is they want to accept only form of currencies that are in the yuan, which is a Chinese currency, obviously. Yuan, yen, whatever you want to
Wait,
call
so
it.
no, they said that they're also going to accept the yuan through this area, which they already were.
Yeah, but not on a.
But like they were mostly, and by the way, they're mostly shifting off to the yuan and to other sort of other currencies because of the fact that the Trump administration has caused this.
Well, it's something that they've been wanting to do for years. This is what the war and stuff that's been going on. It's not something that's just been happening during the Trump's administration.
Yes, it is. Trump has started this war.
So Iran didn't attack Israel when Joe Biden was in office in Kamala.
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry, Kamala, by the way.
So when Kamala and Joe Biden was in office, right? There wasn't 400 and some missiles, ballistic missiles, drones launched at Israel. I mean, sorry.
What by who? Are you referencing from Iran?
Yes, Iran, however you want to call it.
Yeah, but we're not Israel. Are we Israel?
No, but we sent ships to defend Israel because of our national interests.
Okay, so I don't think that we sent U.S. service members, and I don't think that we started that war. So I think that they said that they would defend Israel, but they wouldn't go on offense for Israel, which is what Trump did.
Which is good. Which is good.
Nope, it's not good to go and start a war with Iran for no reason. Even Trump's vice president heavily disagreed with him doing so.
Okay, so you're obviously for saving the American people money, right?
I'm
so
for
how much
what?
You're obviously for saving the American people and taxpayer dollars, right?
Yeah, from spending it on unnecessary war.
Okay, so how much does a interceptor cost versus a ballistic missile?
How much does an interceptor cost versus a ballistic missile? I'm not sure.
A interceptor costs $13 million versus a ballistic missile, which costs $100,000. So you can't play defense there.
So you're saying that in order for us to shut down their ballistic missiles, it's going to cost us more than it will cost them, is what you're saying, essentially?
If we shot down all of their missiles, yes.
Yeah, but what you're not understanding is that if they attacked us, then we could respond as well. I'm just saying that we don't go on offense when we haven't had an imminent threat of us being attacked. Obviously, I understand responding if a country is going to attack us. Like, that makes sense. But that was not a risk. There was no imminent threat of that happening.
You don't think Iran was a risk to...
I don't think Iran was going to attack the U.S.
Well, I mean, whether they were going to attack the U.S. or not.
That's a very relevant fact to whether or not you're saying that we should defend ourselves or go to war. That makes literally no sense, because in that context, that's not something that we'd be able to avoid. But it is something that we're able to avoid in terms of offensive conflicts. You could just not start it.
So you don't think that having the U.S. or you don't think that having oil traded in the Strait of Hormuz in the U.S. dollar is not a national security issue?
I don't think that it's a national security issue prior to this existing. I think that
I
maybe
can't
you
hear
could
you.
say the
What's
national.
going on?
What's up? Oh, sorry, I muted myself because you have like a bunch of background noise and it's causing like this feedback. So I do think that the straight. Repeat your question, sorry, and then I'll respond. I apologize.
So you don't think that having the United States currency or the United States dollar as the global currency?
Oh, I know what you're saying now. I can respond. So I do think that it's happening to a lesser extent, right? Specifically because of the fact that the Trump administration is causing these conflicts, right? The petrodollar was more prevalent prior, and really the only thing that's holding it up is quite literally just habit. Like, I'm not joking. Like, that's literally what's holding it up. So if we start doing things that destabilize our relationships with countries all around the world, people are going to use it to a lesser extent. So this is actually Trump's fault. So you can't say the national security risk caused by Trump, right, then justifies Trump to then engage offensively. What? Like, maybe he shouldn't have caused that in the very first place. Maybe he should try to aid that first instead of going to war.
So when Israel was attacked, Israel is a country just like ours. It's a democracy. It's built around freedom.
Israel's a Jewish ethno-supremacist state. You know that, right? Like they quite literally have it, so they want to keep a majority of the population Jewish so that they can maintain Jewish majority control of the state of Israel. So it's not like a secular democracy with equal rights for everyone within it, especially because in the West Bank, which they have active occupation and control over, Palestinians are not afforded the same rights as Israelis. They're literally treated under military law.
West Bank isn't a part of Israel.
But if they occupy it, right, they are treating it as such. They're literally sending in Israeli settlers, giving them weapons to go steal Palestinians' land. You know that, right?
But Palestine was literally under the same rule that we are currently under, which is the Western culture. It's been that way since what, 1914, I think.
You mean Israel? In 1914? No, what?
No. The British Mandate, which was how or what Palestine was under, right? I think, and it changed in 1914 to the British Mandate from the Ottoman Empire. That land came under control from. It changed from the Ottoman Empire to the British Mandate, which was they allowed it to be called, I guess, Palestine.
So, but by the way, you understand that Palestine has already existed prior, but the notion of this specifically is just saying, like, you're saying, oh, British imperialism then justifies imperialism in terms of sending, like, people to create the state of Israel by stealing land? Like, I don't understand that point. Does that justify the Nakba? Does that justify the forceful expulsion of Palestinian people?
And it's does it justify it? No, probably not. But
No. So then, like, the point that I'm making is that, like, that's continually happening right now in the West Bank. They're still continuing that conquest in the West Bank. Israel's trying to expand in Lebanon, right? Israel's trying to expand across the board, right? They're trying to expand, right, for the idea of a greater Israel.
So Iran is not trying to. How long has Hezbollah been influenced in Iran? It's been considered a terrorist organization for a really long time.
Hezbollah in Iran?
No, I mean Hezbollah is a proxy of Iran. They're backed by
How long
Iran.
has Iran been funding Hezbollah, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
I mean, a bit, but I mean, you understand that Israel funded Hamas, right?
When did that happen?
Yeah, there's an article in the Israel Times talking about how Netanyahu and Israel funded Hamas.
I don't believe that.
Look up Israel Times. This is an Israeli newspaper. All right, Netanyahu and Israel funded Hamas, and you'll see it.
But also, I mean, the United States literally sells military equipment to Lebanon.
Okay, I don't know what your point is. The U.S. sells military equipment to Lebanon? That's what you just said?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what's your point? And?
So is that not a good thing that we're selling military equipment to Lebanon?
What? What was the relevance to the conversation?
That you say Israel is trying to take over Lebanon, and I see that as a good thing. I don't see that as a bad thing.
Okay,
Even
so you
let's-
think Israel taking over and annexing Lebanon is a good thing?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so you just believe in the greater Israel. You believe in the expansion of the state of Israel.
No.
That's what you just advocated for.
But
You just
I
advocated for them to annex sovereign territory.
would you rather them or someone else?
I don't think that Lebanon's at risk of being annexed by someone else right now. Who are they at risk of being annexed by other than Israel?
I don't think that Israel is trying to annex Lebanon.
You just said that they were. And by the way, you just said they should.
You said that they were, not me.
Okay, so you don't think that they are, but you think they should.
I'm saying if they did, it wouldn't be a bad thing.
It is a bad thing. Why do you think that? Do you think it's just okay just to go annex other territory? What about Russia? Do you think it's justified for Russia to go steal land?
Absolutely not. But
What's the relevant difference between Israel and Russia that justifies Israel doing it, but not Russia?
but Ukraine was once under the Soviet Empire. So whose land?
So,
are they
so
really-
do you think it's justified for them to invade Ukraine?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so so then what's your point?
By the way, who was president when that happened?
Under Obama.
Oh.
And the invasion of Crimea, and then invasion of the rest of Ukraine was under Biden. That doesn't mean it was caused by them. That's just when it happened.
Would you say that that's due to poor leadership?
No.
So you
If
think
anything,
something-
I would say it's due to the fact that maybe you could say, but that would be prior administrations. Like specifically, I think that Ukraine should have joined NATO, like originally, and that would have prevented it.
Mostly Democrats are, and most people now are all in favor of playing defense instead of offense, and sometimes offense is necessary.
I don't see any reason to go to offensive war with Iran. You're not providing any justification for that. You're simply just saying that we should without justification, even though Donald Trump's spending trillions of dollars on foreign wars, not actually fulfilling any of our actual legitimate objectives, and actually not being able to spend that money here at home. That's an issue. I think that we should be spending money here at home on people who are in need, on infrastructure, on education, on healthcare, on childcare, on housing, right? I don't think we should be spending on blowing up housing, on blowing up schooling, on blowing up other things in other countries that lead to the deaths of civilians in other nations. That's absurd to me.
And I mean, I don't want civilians to die. That's crazy. I don't think that anybody should die, even soldiers, because at the end of the day, a soldier is still a human being. So, but at some point, when their missiles become so large in numbers that we no longer can defend due to the humongous stockpiles of ballistic missiles, then at some point you got to take out the missiles, and you got to take out the boats. You got to take out.
I don't say that just because other countries have missiles, that means we should go to war with them or try to start direct war because they have missiles. Like every country has missiles. Like that's a ridiculous argument.
Yeah, but when Iran is probably one of the greatest empires ever built, other than not Iran, the Iran that it is today, but Persia was one of the greatest empires ever.
What's your point?
That if they become so powerful in the Middle East, our way of life here will change.
So you say they're going to become more powerful under the JCPOA. I don't understand how they specifically would be able to expand that in terms of nuclear power.
Yeah, but we sent them $400 million. Obama sent
No. So you're saying, are you trying to reference the specifically the removal of sanctions?
No, I mean we did remove sanctions. I don't think that we win this war, to be honest with you. But
okay. So if you think that we don't win this, what are you arguing?
I'm arguing that something had to be done.
Okay, you're arguing something had to be done. What specifically do you think? Does that mean go to war? I don't see any argument to do that. I think what should have been done is the JCPOA, right, or some sort of negotiation. Apparently, Trump got offered something similar to the JCPOA and he didn't accept it. Like, what a ridiculous position to take.
So what under the under the JCPOA? What was the like? Why are they hiding their nuclear reactors under mountains?
This is after the JCPOA has been gone, because Trump pulled us out of the JCPOA.
Well, he didn't pull us out of the JCPOA.
Yes, he did.
It was due to expire when?
No. He pulled us out of it way before it was due to expire.
When was it due to expire?
It wasn't due to expire until 2024, at least.
Okay, what year is it?
It's 2026 right now. He pulled out in his first administration, dude.
But the way that it works is we give them tens of billions of dollars over years, right?
What?
How much-
No. This is just us removing sanctions on them.
Which in turn creates tens of billions of dollars for their.
You understand that the 10-point plan that Trump was willing to accept would get rid of all sanctions on Iran.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't think that we'll ever agree.
So,
with
by
that.
the way, so he went to war, didn't even prevent them from developing nuclear weapons or enriching uranium, and literally just got rid of the sanctions, and then you think that's good, even though the JCPOA did that, and you think it's bad, even though it had unprecedented levels of surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities. Seems like we had better conditions under the JCPOA. All he's done is made conditions worse. I don't know why you're defending this. All you're doing is putting us in a worse position, so we have to do even more work to make us better off, dude.
I don't understand how that's gonna
How is it putting us in a worse position? Because we have less objectives met right now than what we had under the JCPOA.
Yeah, but they weren't holding up their end of the bargain.
What is they were under the JCPOA, and Trump signed off on that. So you're just wrong.
How do we have the and just so we're all aware, how are we capable of having surveillance over Iran?
Yeah, because we had the IAEA go in and specifically have surveillance over there. So we had people go in and we had like an independent agency checking it.
But what else gives us the ability to have surveillance over?
That is the inspections, like literally satellites, and those particular inspections are the best.
Who is the greatest surveillance?
This is unprecedented levels of surveillance for any level of nuclear enrichment that is on the planet. Okay, like no other country has agreed to this level of surveillance.
They don't have to agree to the surveillance. We're gonna have surveillance over them regardless. But who is the greatest country on the face of the earth? One of the most technological surveillanced countries in the world that has the best surveillance in the world. Israel.
I don't think Israel is one of the best countries. You could say it has good surveillance, sure, but what's your point?
That we need Israel is my point, and that if Israel falls, then it's not going to be good for anybody here.
Dude, I think that there's no reason we should continue involving ourselves fighting wars on behalf of the state of Israel. I think it's a waste of money. I think it's a waste of time. Do you believe that we should have funded Ukraine?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so you do believe in the funding of Ukraine?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so do you think we should be involved everywhere militarily? Essentially, should we be the world police?
I don't think so, but but historically speaking, if we're not, then someone else will be.
Okay, and but why do you think that we should spend our money trying to do this all the time when we haven't even made conditions better?
What are you saying are bad conditions?
We haven't made conditions better in the Middle East. We've destabilized the region through our military intervention. Why would we keep doing it?
Have you seen what we've done to places like Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Yemen, like not Yemen as much, but
a lot of that's been bad. Like Yemen, literally, Trump supported Saudi Arabia's blockade over Yemen, which starved and bombed over 70,000 Yemeni children. Okay, so don't get me started on that. There's a bunch of shit we can talk about, specifically about how the Trump administration has been horrible in its involvement in the Middle East and outside of those inside of those contexts as well. So I don't know why you'd bring that up.
How nice and great is Saudi Arabia, the UAE, all these countries that have been.
You're cutting out. I can't really hear you. You're quiet.
How great are countries like Saudi Arabia?
How great are they? Yeah. I just explained how they literally through the U.S.'s help, literally had a blockade around Yemen and starved and bombed over 70,000 Yemeni children. And you're like, Saudi Arabia was so great. Do you hear yourself, dude? What did I just say?
Okay, well, what about the fact that Iran, literally, you can marry an 8-year-old girl in Iran? You think that's cool?
Why can't you criticize both?
I'm definitely, but what was the reason for the war with Saudi Arabia and Yemen?
Okay, and wait, by the way, do you want to go to war with every country that has that particular law?
I mean, if that's what it would take, yeah, but there's not very many
So then we
countries
should go to war with every single country that specifically has different laws than us.
No, not different laws, but moral and ethical laws. I think that.
Yeah, like you understand that there's been child marriage in the U.S., right?
Child marriage in the U.S.
Yeah, look up is child marriage happening in the U.S.
Okay, but if
we should prevent that, right? I think we should.
Yeah, 100%.
But so I don't understand why we should be going to war with those countries. If that, based on your argument, they'd be justified in going to war with us.
I'm not saying that that's justifying the whole entire war. I'm just saying.
Dude, you're like covering your mic or something. It's really hard to hear you.
I don't think that we should go to war with countries that have different laws than us, but that is not the only reason that we're going to war with Iran. I don't believe that it's nuclear weapons either, but I believe it's that all these countries around the world are trying to de-dollarize.
Okay. If you think these countries are trying to stop using the U.S. dollar, it's probably because of Trump's involvement to a greater extent, honestly, and that's what we've seen.
Yeah, but this has been happening since World War II, since World War One.
No, it hasn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know what the Bretwood Agreement is?
Yes.
Okay, so that
got us off of the gold standard. That's good.
Well, no, that got us on the gold standard. The second part of the agreement, which happened during Vietnam, got us off of the gold standard. But it was
I'm referencing what got us off.
Yeah, but that's the same agreement. When the Bretwood Agreement was signed in 1944, while World War II was still going on.
Do you want the gold standard?
Absolutely not. But we have to have, in order to have some type of control over these countries, we have to be strong. The dollar has to be strong, man. It just has to be. There's just no other way around it.
Okay. And I don't see how the dollar is stronger under Trump's administration when there's been more inflation since he got in office.
Okay, but when
he said he was going to bring down prices, and inflation has gone up.
When the price of oil, when the price of oil goes up, what happens?
Inflation goes up across the board, but actually what we've seen in the inflation report is that inflation hasn't fully transferred across yet, and that we're going to see continual inflation.
We may the effects will be here in America, but when the price of the dollar goes up, that makes a stronger dollar globally because all of oil is traded in the dollar, which therefore means that every country around the world has to have more dollars to buy oil. That's just a fact.
So, no, inflation does not make the dollar more valuable.
Inflation itself doesn't. But when the price of oil globally is stronger, that means countries have to buy more U.S. dollars to buy oil.
Yeah, if it is, I understand the point that you're trying to say is that specifically you could increase demand on the dollar, which, again, wouldn't that cause more inflation as well?
It would cause inflation. It would cause inflation. You know, we would feel it internally, but globally, the dollar will be stronger.
Okay. So, you think that increasing oil prices and gas prices is good?
I don't think that it's...
Was it good under Biden's admin?
I don't think that it's good, and I don't think that it was good under Biden's administration. There's a lot of things that
you just kind of contradicted yourself.
I don't think that it's good internally. I don't think that it's good for Americans that can't afford to buy things. I'm fortunate enough to where gas prices don't affect me a lot. But I know that
okay, so then if you think it's a bad thing, why are you arguing that it was good?
Because I think that it has to happen in order to maintain a strong dollar globally. Like some things that there's just... That
so you are arguing for it. You think that we should go to war and we should have gas prices go up because it increases the strength of the dollar. I don't think it does because it increases the cost of goods, therefore reducing the purchasing power.
Yeah, for me and you, but globally.
It also reduces economic exchange. So I do think that's bad for the economy. This argument that it's good for the economy is a ridiculous argument.
I never said that it was good for the economy. It's not good for the economy. I don't
So
think
it's not good for the econ. So, but it's good for the. So to clarify, do you think it would be better for Americans?
I do not think that it would be better for Americans now.
So then why are you arguing for it? Oh my god, I feel like we're wasting our time.
I don't think that it would. I don't think that
Why are
it's
you
good
arguing for this if you think it's not better for Americans?
I don't think that it's better for Americans currently, but future. I think that it's good for the future of America itself and the way that
Okay,
America.
that's not something that you can even measure, and but based upon that, you don't even. I don't think you care about that because Trump adds more to the debt. Trump doesn't believe in climate change. He thinks it's a hoax. So for anything that is going to be relevant to future generations, it seems like you don't really care about that if you were willing to vote for Trump.
Okay, and that's something that I don't agree.
Also,
with.
man, you keep covering your mic.
I think that. I think that climate change is obviously real. That's something that I disagree with Trump with. Like
It's a really big disagreement.
And that is a big disagreement. I think that we're greedy, and I think that, that's just. But as far as most things that have happened, even a lot of things that happened under the Biden administration, like hiring more judges to let illegals in, and
judges didn't let more undocumented immigrants in. I don't see what your argument is there. Are you saying asylum seekers?
They were trying to hire more judges to make the process better and
Galaxy.
allow more.
So for the legal process.
Yeah, I think that was good.
Okay.
I don't think that
that's what Democrats are advocating for. So if you think that's good, why do you support Trump?
For strong leadership. I think that it's a necessity for our way of life and the future of America.
Okay. So you think it's strong leadership?
Yeah.
I don't see this as strong leadership. So how does this identify strong leadership? Because to me, I would say that Trump is the opposite of strong leadership. And if anything, you're saying is strong leadership is into the ground. Because, I mean, he's made practically every metric of our society worse off since he's got in office.
I don't think there's been very much change with everyday Americans, other than you have to pay more for certain things, and the price of things have been going up.
Well, then let me explain. So gas prices have gone up, inflation has gone up, unemployment's gone up. We had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We saw real GDP growth be lower in 2025 as compared to 2024, lower real median wage growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We had lower real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration. So yeah, things have absolutely gotten worse, and conditions would be better if the Democrats were in office.
I don't think that that's very accurate because of this right here. I don't think that the job growth and unemployment is due to Trump. I think that it's due to big tech companies using artificial intelligence to get rid of.
I don't think that's the only explanation, because I think that AI existed prior. And I also think that what you're not taking into consideration is that Donald Trump's tariff policies have made conditions worse in terms of the productive capacity of our economy. So I think there's more of an association with Trump getting office and less of an association with an AI development.
Yeah, but a lot of these tariffs aren't even in place anymore because the Supreme Court said that they were no good. So you can't even blame it on that. We have to repay and we have to do.
The tariffs that Donald Trump put in place back on top of it are still in place. And by the way, the job growth is still bad, right? Because Donald Trump has imposed these conditions and then started a war with Iran, which is also creating worse conditions. So he's slowed the job growth heavily. It was a lot more massive under Biden's administration. It cannot just be explained by AI.
No, but I would say that, I don't know the numbers, but I would say that majority of it is due to artificial intelligence, like Amazon, UPS, all these major companies have laid off due to artificial intelligence.
Yeah, that's I just think it's ridiculous to say it's due to AI. I think it's not just due to AI. I think it's specifically also due to Donald Trump's tariff policy. But I mean, Donald Trump did also deregulate AI. Do you agree? Yeah. And also advocate for there to be like no regulations on AI. So if you want to take that into consideration. Maybe that also contributes to it.
And that's something that I don't agree with, really. I don't think that we should deregulate AI. I was an advocate for regulating AI to the fullest extent. But what you have is you have other countries around the world that are not willing to regulate AI and are willing to use AI at its full potential.
You cut out. I can't hear you now. Hello?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Someone was calling me or something.
Okay.
But
Amanda, thank you, Little Wing. So what was the point you were making?
That yeah, there should probably be some regulations to artificial intelligence as far as trying to minimize job loss while still creating good job growth by using artificial intelligence and its problem solving. Just everything about AI is probably.
So AI is not only taking away all the jobs, but it's bringing the jobs back. That's what you're saying?
No. It's definitely not bringing jobs back. It's definitely taking jobs.
Okay, so then how is Trump creating better conditions then?
I mean, I'm not necessarily sure that he's creating better conditions for America, but I think that he's making America stronger globally.
So you don't think he's making better conditions for America?
I think
so. Isn't that
globally,
like an important thing to know, that like the presidential candidate that you support on how they're going to benefit Americans? And also, like, wasn't the whole claim of his administration was that he was going to focus domestically on this country here at home and not on foreign countries?
I mean, that's every politician is guilty of deception. I feel like, whether it be Biden, Kamala, Abraham Lincoln, George Washington, they're all guilty of it.
I know, but like, I think that this is very obvious deception. I mean, he literally ran on no new wars. That was like one of his main campaign promises. Like, take a listen. He said this all the time.
We will have no more wars. I'm going to keep you out of wars. I kept you out of wars. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. We don't need the wars. I will end the chaos in the Middle East. I will prevent World War III. We will expel the warmongers from our government. I will restore peace. Look at his rhetoric. I said, no, my rhetoric's going to keep us out of wars. We're ending wars all over this planet.
And yeah, they're obviously they're I can't really argue that, because I mean, he did say that. That's facts. He said that. But at the same time, it's like, what if this war does bring more peace to the Middle East, and there is negotiations, whether they be good negotiations or bad?
There is not more peace, and also this goes against his entire argument. So like, why did you vote for this guy?
I'm gonna be honest with you, and you'll probably think that I'm crazy. I didn't vote for Trump, but I do support Trump. I voted for Kamala, and honest to God, I'm so glad.
Wait, so you voted for Kamala Harris, and if the election were held today, you'd vote for Donald Trump?
Absolutely, yeah. Because I think that this war would be. I think that what's happening in the Middle East would be. Like, you think that it's bad now. I think that it would be a lot worse. And I know that we can't.
How would it have been worse under Harris's administration?
Because I think that these other countries wouldn't allow what is going on in the United States to go on. And what I mean by like that is our country is I mean, look at it. It's not just our country. It's the people inside the country, dude. A lot of people are just spending above their means, and it's insane. There has to be something.
What? I'm sorry. How does this have to do with Harris?
Well, I mean, she was willing to give She was. I'm going to give $25,000 to everybody so they can buy a new home. That sounds
first-time home buyers for new homes, and it's a tax credit.
That sounds great, but it's like, oh my, like, who's? It just don't make sense.
Yeah, for first-time homebuyers for new homes, and they get it once. So, like, why is that a bad thing? Isn't that good for stimulating the building of houses in places where people want to live?
Yeah, but it's just like how much more, at some point we got to be like, okay, maybe it's a me problem. Maybe I need to go out and do better or work harder or
You could say that, but I think that's just completely devoid of the fact that people are working hard and they still can't afford these basic amenities. Like, I think the idea here is that someone shouldn't have to work 80 hours a week just to live, right? Like, the idea here is that someone should be able to work a typical full-time job and be able to afford all of the things they need in their life, right? It shouldn't be that they're struggling to get by when they're working a full-time job. People work a lot and they still can't afford the things that they need. That's the issue. So I want to provide a baseline for everyone within our society, right? And then we can build beyond that. But if we don't ensure a baseline for everyone within our society, we're not doing what the economy should do in the first place. That is the fundamental basis of why we have an economy, is to ensure that we can take care of the needs of our population. We can take care of the needs, and then we can also have markets and everything else to go on top of all the things that we want, right? So there can be both, but we need to provide the needs.
do you know anybody personally that isn't provided with food, water, and shelter in your life?
I do know people specifically within the context of the United States are homeless. I know people within the context of the United States don't have access to food. I know that people in the United States can't afford their medical payments. Over 60% of bankruptcies in the context of the United States, personal bankruptcies, are due to the fact that people can't afford medical payments. I know that 45 to 68,000 American lives are lost every single year due to lack of health insurance, the fact that people can't get access to preventative health care. I know that a universal healthcare system would cost nearly half as much as what we do right now, and we would have better average health outcomes. I know that it would save lives. So that's what I know.
So it sounds like you're an advocate for equal rights for people, but it seems like you're only an advocate for American people. That sounds like Hitler, dude, because Hitler was the same way. He thought that his people was greater and deserved everything, and but that's what you sound like when you say that. And I'm not saying you're Hitler. I know you're not. I know
That's what you just did. You just compared me to Hitler because I said I want to focus on Americans here at home and give them access to healthcare and food and basic necessities. That's unironic that you just compared me to Hitler because I advocated for basic necessities for people. Yeah, I do think that we should prioritize Americans. I do think that we should put Americans first, but I also do think that we should have systems meant to ensure for people in general. Are you not considering the tens of thousands of lives lost due to the fact that they got rid of U.S. aid? What happened to that? That's Republicans that did that, not Democrats. If you care about people in other countries, you probably wouldn't support Trump.
I mean, I'm just saying that there's a lot worse that happens around the world than what happens inside of America. Like if you go to a hospital and you're dying, nobody in this country that shows up at a hospital is going to get denied care. There's just not.
Wait, I'm sorry. People can't afford it. People can't get care, and they can't afford it in the very first place. You understand that people do get denied care because they can't afford it, right?
Nobody gets denied care.
Yes, people do. There are people that fall through the cracks of our system. There are people that specifically cannot get access to the care that they need, and it takes society funding it and being able to help people in the context of those situations. Okay? So I just want to clarify. Our systems are not perfect. The argument that everyone's taken care of in our systems is not true. I recommend watching something called The Pit if you want to hear more about like specific circumstances where people can't afford it and the fact that it still does happen in our society. It's a real life scenario that happens in the emergency room, and you can see how it impacts people. Okay? If you want to watch a real world circumstance of it. Otherwise, I don't know why you would sit up here and argue this and say that people aren't affected by this when in the real terms, over 130 million Americans are struggling with medical debt in this country. 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance in this country. People can't afford their basic health care. People can't afford their basic bills because they have to think about whether or not they're going to pay their health care payments or their medical bills, or they're going to be able to pay their rent or for food, or they're going to be able to eat a specific night. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this removes people's access to basic amenities, and that shouldn't be a concern. Because individually, if we don't do it through the context of the government, we can't fix everything. We can't do it all. We need the government. We need to use the power of the government to be able to do it on a societal scale.
Okay, so, and I don't disagree that the government should take care of healthcare, but if our budget is so large to where 60% of it is being spent on Medicare and certain things, and at some point it's like, well, what is that state doing? What is that state doing to take care of their people? What is that county government doing to take care of their people? What are those officials doing? Like, those are the questions that we need to be asking. Why is the mayor of this town driving a $100,000 Tahoe, and you know what I mean? It's just it's insane.
If your concern is people using the position in political office to make money from it, well then you're if you still support Trump, you should probably look at the person you support. You know that, right? Because he's used the position of presidency to enrich himself. He's literally made billions of dollars off the position of presidency. He's dropped a meme coin and rug pulled the meme coin. Okay, Donald Trump has literally gone from $3 to $7 billion in the past 5 years.
Which statistically, though, most people that are rich live way below their means because they're often better with money. Not saying that, but
So I don't know what this argument. You said most rich people live below their means. What is that supposed to mean in response to what I just said? Did you even hear what I just said?
I heard what you said.
Trump has used the position of the presidency to enrich himself. Okay? If you have an issue with that, if you think that's a problem that we should be able to call out on a local level, you need to start with doing it on the federal scale in the conversation that you're having literally right now. That's where you need to start with.
But back to your healthcare point, no one in this country is ever getting denied healthcare, ever.
Are you seriously not going to respond to anything I just said, and you're just going to repeat another propagandistic lie again? Why are you not engaging with what I'm saying?
Because I don't. And yeah, Trump did launch a meme coin, or Trump did this, but every president's guilty of.
Okay, so no, Kamala Harris, how did she, and Joe Biden, how did they use the presidency to enrich themselves?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Hunter Biden has made a lot of money off of what the Ukraine
Not
war.
even fucking close.
He didn't make any money. He didn't make.
I guarantee you don't even give a shit about Jared Kushner, do you? You don't even give a shit about the Trump family and how much money they've made, right, off of the position of the presidency. Hunter Biden, right, made his money while his dad was vice president, not as the president.
Okay, whether it be vice president, president, Congress, he was a public official.
Yeah, and
so we both agree that
yeah,
Biden's
but
son made money off of.
Did he have any charges? What did he get charged for?
Okay, but he obviously wouldn't. Why would they charge him when they knew that his dad could just pardon him? His dad even said that he was going to pardon him. I would do the same thing for my son.
Wait, so again, when you say that they would still charge him, and by the way, they tried to go after him. You understand that, right?
Yeah, they did.
And they were not able to find anything. Hunter Biden's also not in elected office.
Just because they
I have a question. Was Hunter Biden in elected office?
No. Is Don Jr. in elected office? No, but he hosts a.
But you weren't even criticizing Don Jr. You were specifically criticizing Hunter. I was criticizing Donald Trump, the person who's in the position of political office. He's using his position in the political office to make himself money. Literally billions of dollars.
I would like to see the numbers and the facts that you have about that.
Look up Trump's net worth by year.
Okay,
and you'll see that it got up to 7 million. I'll have you do that real quick. I'll thank some people and you can go look at it right now if you'd like to.
But just because his net worth went up doesn't mean that he used his political office.
Well, they tell you specifically how he got that money, right? Like dropping his meme coin. He made almost $1 billion off of that.
So he could have done that whether he'd be president or not president.
No, because he made the money off of his notoriety in being president.
You can do whatever you're gonna do.
Okay, so you're just gonna ignore that? Are you gonna look it up?
Yeah, I'm gonna Google it right now.
Okay, for sure. Also, you're still covering your mic. I'm gonna thank some people in the meantime while you go Google it right now. Peter, thank you so much for the $45. Thank you so much on Venmo. Said Trump literally said the government can't help with childcare because they need money for war. True. Thank you so much, Peter. I appreciate the $45. Kristen, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much for the lack of critical thought around the JCPOA is insane. The Trump is the real reason that Iran has any capabilities at all. Very true, right, Kristen? Very, very true. Amanda, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Essentially, under that guy's argument, it would be. Yeah, I don't know why he tried to compare me to Hitler because of that. That was a bit diabolical, I would tell you. Let me thank some people over on YouTube real quick, and then we can move on to the conversation after they find this information. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I'd really appreciate it on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. I'd seriously really, really, really appreciate it. I'm the Beard. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for I'm the Beard in the comment section. Brand, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I know it's not strong leadership at all, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as On the Beard, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Trevor, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Scott, thank you for the $2. And Han Solo, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Scott, that's so funny. Alrighty. I think I am fully caught up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. As always, as well, you can send a guest request if you do meet that criteria that I have on the TikTok screen, as always. But yeah, I'll bring it up in between guests, of course. Hello, thank you for the dollar. Thank you very much. It still baffles me how Trump is so quick to start wars with others, but not his pipes. Just stop shitting. That's diabolical. Hello, diabolical. Thank you for the dollar. Thank you very much. That's a diabolical statement. Do you give it a quick minute for him to find this information, everybody? Moffers, thank you for the hand heart. It's so funny. I actually I keep seeing comments all day like wannabe Dean. Why is this guy trying to be like Dean? Why is this guy like the Timu version of Dean? Bro, they're so funny. I love those comments. Those are my favorite. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So let me read this. It says, during his first term, reports generally indicate that Trump lost money during his first terms. Forbes noted that his net worth declined during those years due to struggle real estate assets and pandemic-era losses. However, even during that period, ethics experts raised concern about I don't know how to pronounce this word, emoluments, and I don't know what the fuck that means, I'll be honest with you, and the use of Trump-owned properties by political allies, foreign delegations, and government staff, but the financial disclosures from that era do not show a net gain. After leaving office, Trump's wealth rebounded sharply after leaving office. Forbes and Bloomberg reported that his net worth rose from 2.5 to 4.3 billion in 2024. Since his returning presidency,
And why? Because of
Trump
Truth.
has made a very large sum of money.
But why did his money increase? That was because of Truth Social, was it not?
Yeah, but that's not something that he created.
So he used the position of president and running for president to make him money. Because Truth Social is something that he has ownership in, and is the reason why it even has value in the first place is because he's president and got kicked off of other social medias. It's like the literal only reason. So he's quite literally enriching himself off the position of the presidency. That's Truth Social. What about the meme coin?
He had to create a platform because he got kicked off of Twitter. He got banned from Facebook. And not saying
but that doesn't mean he has to own it monetarily speaking.
No, but I mean, you would be crazy if you say
he could have gone to a different platform that specifically had no limitations.
Like what platform?
There were plenty of other platforms that had no limitations. Why couldn't you just go to Rumble?
Do you use Rumble?
I don't.
Okay. Do you know anybody that uses Rumble?
No. Do you know anyone that uses Truth Social?
I mean, he's made himself rich off of it. So it sounds like a good...
So by the way, he's presidentially addressing the nation from Truth Social.
Okay. So was the supreme leader of Iran.
What? They weren't using Truth Social?
No, they were using Twitter's X, same thing.
Okay, but that's on top of the other things. These are his original messages to the people.
What about it? Doesn't matter if his message came across in a newspaper.
And by the way, he wants to do what we do based upon how Iran conducts themselves.
No, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's not a valid argument because this isn't 1900s no more. You don't get a newspaper that shows up at your house. You can have a president, and I don't think that Trump even tweets or posts a lot of his posts on True Social. I think that he approves, like, people write them for him, he approves it, and this just is what it is.
Okay. Well, I have a question. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, yeah, but I know where you're going to go with this.
Yeah, I was just asking. Like, can you name anything in specific?
No, but I know you're going to go, oh, yeah, he raped and, you know.
Well, no, I'm just asking you. Is there anything in specific that you could mention that would get you to stop supporting Trump?
I mean, I don't think it would matter who was president for me. Me personally, I think that, you know, that we have to support our leaders and not necessarily support them, but we have to, you know, all come together and hope and pray that they do the right thing for the future of America. Whether you believe in what they're doing or not, you have to support that.
So there's nothing specific that you can mention?
I mean, yeah, but.
So can you just go ahead and mention anything in specific that Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, I think the crackdown on immigration is a little much with the way that ICE is handling things, but ICE is abiding in the law.
No, but like just name something in specific that he could do that would be like, oh, I'd stop supporting him if he did this.
I mean, as long as he's president, I don't really know, and that would go for any president.
So this sounds like you're in a cult then, because like if you are unwilling to be able to mention a single thing that he could do that would get you to stop supporting him, sounds like there's nothing he could do that would get you to stop supporting him.
I mean, he would. I mean, obviously that's
like you should be able to mention something, at least one thing, right? Like,
I mean, there's a lot of things that he's done that I don't support.
Okay, but is there anything he could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I don't know. He would probably have to kill my family or something, dude, to be honest.
He'd have to kill your family. Seriously?
And that would be for any president, whether it be Obama or Biden.
So wait, did you support Biden?
I did. Yeah, he was our president. Why wouldn't I support him?
So you supported him even though he had cognitive decline?
I mean, he definitely had cognitive decline, but at the same time, he always had a.
So let me just clarify though. So by support, do you mean you would vote for them, or what do you mean by support?
I mean by if they're the president, I'm going to try to support them I'm going to put, and not that they're.
Yeah, but what does support mean to you? Because support to me means that like you'd be willing to vote for them.
I mean, would I be willing to vote for Trump again? Probably not. But he's our president, so now I'm currently going to support.
So you wouldn't vote for Trump if the election were held today?
I mean, depending on who the other candidate is. I mean,
if it was Harris versus Trump today, election held, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
But why?
But I mean, if you can think of another candidate, I mean, I would be open to other candidates.
But why?
I think that when it comes to foreign affairs, that Democrats are going to try and do their best to play defense for the rest of our life, and it's just not. It's not useful taxpayer dollars when you fire an interceptor missile that costs $13 million to shoot down.
So you think it's more taxpayer friendly to go directly to offensive wars than to play defense?
Yes, because there's been
I think that's the most ridiculous argument I've ever heard in my life, because we're spending more money right now because of Trump's war with Iran than we were prior. Trump's advocating for $1.5 trillion per year, okay, for the military. That did not exist prior. Nowhere near that, actually.
That he's not going to get. Congress isn't going to allow him to have this.
He wants that. That's what he wants. That's what he's advocating for. That's what he's trying to push for.
Yeah, I want a lot of things, but that doesn't mean he's going to get it. He's not going to get it. But your argument that he wants to, we shouldn't have child care. Like, it shouldn't be the federal government responsibility to pay.
Yeah, ask your grandma and grandpa to help out. That's what JD Vance said.
You shouldn't have to, and that's
wow, dude. Like you actually think that's like, you think that there's nothing that the government should do to try to make things more affordable for the people? Wasn't like his whole thing that he ran on, like he wants to make things more affordable?
Yeah, he deceived everyone. It's the most
so,
manipulative. He is one of the most.
Why do you support that then? Like, genuinely, what the fuck, dude?
He's our president. Dude. We gotta support him.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick you, dude. There's literally like I don't think there's anything productive that we could talk about. Like, dude, he's the president. I'm just gonna support him no matter what. He's just the president. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Everybody. Let's go on the next individual. Everybody. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Harris.
Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, 44.
Do you support Trump?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
82.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? You said Trump, right?
No, I did not say that. One Trump, it's over with. He has 8 years. So no, I won't. There's no other election.
No, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, like who would you vote for if there could be an election?
Trump.
So why do you support Trump?
Because I know exactly what he's doing.
Such as?
See that? Well, the reason is because that's the thing about Trump, and there's no under the table mess. He's so much of a, I guess you could call him an idiot, but you can't call him an idiot because he's doing exactly whatever he wants. He's just showing us exactly how the government works, and I think people should understand that and be like, okay, then this is how the government works, so you can vote better, so you can understand politics better. He's literally telling you how the government works. He's doing whatever he wants. He's showing you that I can commit crimes and I'm never going to jail. I can do whatever. I can do war crimes and nothing's going to happen to me. He's showing you how America been working for
do you not like Trump? You disagree with him, but you just think that he's leading more people to understanding how bad he is?
No, this America. This is what we do. We bully. We go around. We take your stuff. We take your resources.
But we shouldn't do that, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying. We're America. We're the dominant number one in the world.
And do you think we should do that?
Yeah, because that's what we do. That's what's been going on.
Okay, so just because we've done that means we should do that. So that's called a naturalistic fallacy. Just because we've done something does not mean we should always do that thing.
Well, let me say, yeah, we should do that if we want to stay at the higher power, the number one country in the world. Yes.
I don't think that we need to engage in imperialism in order to stay number one in the world. I think that we can stay number one in the world economically speaking by investing here in our infrastructure, in education, in the basic amenities for people in this country. I think that's going to be the better way at being able to make us number one rather than specifically relying upon using military intervention and conquest and conflict.
Well, I understand that, but that's not how war works. But at the end of the day, the United States do not want you educated.
Oh, I do. I want people in the U.S. to be educated.
I said the United States don't want you educated. That's why
okay,
we're
but
not going to give education.
I want us to do that within government.
No, we should do that. I agree. Within ourselves, we shouldn't need the government for that. You should
we do need the government for that. That's just the facts.
Oh well, no. Well, if that's the facts, we need to change the whole education system because at the end of the day, the education system shows black people basically the white people freed you, the white people gave you civil rights, the white people gave, and the white people built America.
Yeah, and that's the whitewashing of history that Donald Trump wants to perpetuate to a greater extent.
Well, that's been going on for the longest. Nothing has changed.
Yeah, and Donald Trump has made that worse. You know that, right? Donald Trump has actively removed history
out of books. He's done that. Out of books, I know that. But as black people, what we would do, what we all have done, has pivot, and we have told our kids about racism, and we keep teaching. But now our kids got to teach other white kids.
I mean, it's obviously good to do that on an interpersonal level, but I think it's also important to have it from a governmental perspective, and we shouldn't have whitewash history in the history books and what we're teaching children.
And you're absolutely right. That's 1,000%, and I agree with you. My thing is that I live in the reality of the United States, and that's never going to happen. And I understand that. That's why I totally move on with life.
I heavily disagree. I think we can totally change that. I think we
How?
change that through the context of the policies that we have. And I think that the Biden administration was making necessary steps to address that within the context of our school systems by trying to add a lot of these things. And that was rolled back by the Trump administration. So we
Well,
actively have to make the steps.
mhm.
But when we make the steps, we can't have them pulled back by the next administration that gets in office. We have
Well,
to
the
keep
deal
voting
is,
for candidates that will make the necessary steps.
yes, sir, I understand that, but my problem is that this has been going on since the beginning of time. Obama, all the presidents has went in, Republican, Democrat, and our education system's gotten worse when it comes down to black issues. The only way that racism, all this ends, and all the education and things that you're talking about, if they give black people reparations, and no one wants to talk about that.
Well, I absolutely agree with that. And I do think that progressives and Democrats are willing to talk about that. And these are conversations that
Well,
are
Biden
being had.
wasn't. Biden said no.
Yeah, I understand that. But I do think that Democrats are
And
more likely to
Kamala
have this
said
conversation.
no, which is crazy. And Kamala said no too, which is crazy.
Okay. But for example, you understand that California has actively passed policy to do that? You understand that
Yes, yeah.
that progressives around this entire country have advocated for that? And also, you can't just say because they haven't also gotten reparations, that means that we shouldn't support the other policies that they support that are significantly better, right? Because obviously, if we look at in terms of Donald Trump's policies to Kamala Harris's policies, if you care about what's going to impact the black community, obviously Trump's policies are worse for the black community. So if your care is to benefit the black community, why wouldn't you support Harris in that context?
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but all the policies are bad for the black community. Even both sides are bad. So just so you can understand,
Which is
that,
preferable?
all of those policies are bad for black people. It's only
Which is
policy,
preferable?
all of them. Only one policy that will help black people is reparations. There is no other policy. We don't need to march no more. There don't need to be no kumbayas. We need money. We need to get our money that we're owed, not only from America, but from around the world. Reparations is a real thing. I have a whole plan for that. We're not going to go there. But again, that's the only thing that's going to help all when it comes down to black people. Now, when it comes down to
I
policy,
disagree that it's the only thing that will help. Right?
Okay,
I
what
think
else
that
can
there
help?
are other things that can also help that are beneficial. Like, for
Okay,
example,
tell me
let me
what
ask
is.
this question. Do you think providing more funding for historically black colleges and universities is a benefit?
No, because they done it already, and they take it away, they give it, they take it away, they give it, and it never works. Even the money that
Who
they
took it
give,
away? Trump took it away.
no, I know
Biden
Trump
and
took-
Obama were the ones that literally increased the funding, and then it was taken away by Trump.
and yes, sir, I know that. And what I'm saying is, even the funding that they gave wasn't enough, sir. That's my point.
You could
It
say
doesn't
it's not
matter
enough,
about
but it's preferable. Like,
It's
obviously,
not
which is
enough,
preferable?
sir.
$4 billion a year or $255 million a year? Which one's
It
preferable?
doesn't matter because our
If you
universities are
I think
still
it's a very
bad.
big distinction. Come on, I think
I
there's
mean-
a big
no,
distinction
it
between
is.
$4 billion in a year and $255 million a year. That's a very big distinction.
And you're right. My problem is that even the 4 billion or whatever that it doesn't help the black colleges. So it doesn't even
What?
matter.
Yeah,
how
they
much
objectively
money
do.
that
Like,
is.
what?
No, it did not. I
Yes,
went
it
to jail.
does.
I'm telling you the truth. You can
How
go
how
out
can you
whatever
say
you
that
want
the
to.
$4 billion per
Because
year in
I
funding
went to
given to
black
historically black
college.
college
I'm a part of
universities
black.
didn't benefit them at all? I think that's a lot more than $255 million a year. And of course, that funding would go somewhere, right?
No, brother. I'm trying to tell you that it doesn't because these black universities does not. I'm trying to help you out, sir. When it comes down to black colleges, you have a lot of other people that get their hands into that money that you're talking about, and there's white hands. I went to Mississippi Valley State, which is owned by a white family. So a lot of these black colleges that get this money goes to white families. Even our number one black college.
So if you want to condition the
Morehouse, is
funding more,
owned
but
by
that
white
doesn't
people.
mean that none of the funding is going to help out those
It
particular
doesn't- no,
universities.
that's what I'm trying to tell
And
you.
also,
That
like,
funding
wait,
is
can I
not.
can I hear any sort of source that actually says specifically that what percent was? Because if you're making a claim proportionally speaking, you're making a claim that like proportionally most of it was specifically used. I'm gonna need a source that proportionally most of it was used that way. And of course, I would disagree with that, but still, any of the funding would still be more than the 255 million. So you
Well,
can't say it was no impact.
Well, sir, what I'm trying to tell you is if you go to the Black University of the United States, they're not upgraded. We do not have all the resources that a lot of other universities have.
So we need to
and
expand
a lot of that
funding.
money and a lot of that funding goes towards the pockets of white people. Who
Okay, so
own
then
those
let's expand
schools.
funding for areas and specifically in
We
which
need
will
to
benefit the black
expand a
community.
crazy
So
amount of money.
so
It's
then
called
where do we
reparations,
need
sir.
to direct the funding is my question.
the black people reparations, and we will build our own. We will put money into our own schools that we graduated from, sir. That's how that works. Not giving money directly to a college where white people can
Why
take
can't we?
from, which
Wait,
they
wait,
have
wait.
been doing, sir.
Why can't we fund historically black colleges and universities and also provide reparations?
Because white people get most of the money, sir. As I keep trying to tell you that.
Can you can you give me a source on that?
Hey, go look at the owners of the universities, sir. They mostly white.
Wait, but you need to provide. You said proportionally most of it is given to white people. Can I have a source?
Yes, sir. So you know that when white kids go to black universities, they get bigger scholarships and more money. Yeah. So they
again,
they
given
do
that
sir.
of course that would be an issue. Now, can you answer my question though? What's your source that specifically most of it is going to white people?
Sir, I'm trying to tell you that the universities are owned by white people, and those are the ones that get the money, sir. You know, they got to get paid.
No, the money goes towards infrastructure within the context of these schools to benefit the kids that are getting the education.
Yeah, and my point is on telling you, they don't get the infrastructure. They don't get those buildings that you're talking about, sir. We don't receive that. I went to that's what I'm trying to tell you.
I can show you how the funding did lead to increases in infrastructure access.
Okay, for what universities?
Okay, I'll bring them up.
Probably the ones that most definitely the white people own.
Well, you're saying probably. So have you even looked into it? You just claimed most of it was that way, but you didn't even look into it yet.
I'm in the black college space. I know what we don't have, and just like Deion Sanders, who coach said Jackson State was trying to tell everyone, the funding of Jackson State is absolutely crazy. They don't have money, sir. A lot of the black universities don't, and that was during the time that a Democrat was in office. My point is, sir, is that money does not go directly to those students. They do not benefit from any money that comes from the government. That's just a facade.
So no students benefit from federal grants
Not really,
provided.
No. White kids go to black universities.
Wait,
and
so
get bigger
again,
scholarships and money to go there.
So you don't think any kids specifically?
Not enough. Well, not enough, sir.
Let me know when you said not. Okay, so. Again, I understand you could say not enough, but I don't understand how that can mean that you think that Trump's policies are better when Trump gave less funding.
I didn't say his policies was better. I just said they just like everyone else's.
Okay, so then if you don't think that Trump's better and you think it's okay, so you think that they're 100% equivalent?
No, I don't.
Okay, if they're not 100% equivalent, whose is better?
Now, like I tried to tell you, understand it's more money, but it's not better for the university. It's not benefit off it, sir.
All right, so then, so you think that their policy is equivalent?
No, the policy doesn't matter. Do you understand that?
Okay.
I'm telling
well,
you,
I don't know how to talk to you then. If you're not willing to talk about the differences in policies, how are we going to have a conversation about the different views?
More money. I understand he gets more money. I know Trump took away. I understand that, and I told you 100. You're right. I'm not disputing that. What I'm just trying to get you to understand is further the conversation and get an understanding that money you're talking about doesn't benefit the black kids at that university. Let's talk about that other than to keep talking about a policy that doesn't help us. It doesn't help, sir. So that's the point of that. So.
Okay, so do you think the effect of the policies of each administration, Trump versus Harris, are going to be the same?
Yes, nothing's going to be different. It's the United States.
Absolutely zero distinction.
Yeah, because you know this. You're into politics.
Okay. I think that's a dishonest thing to say. I think that's an incredibly dishonest thing. Can I please respond? I would love to be able to respond.
Well, let me tell you the reason why I said that. Then you can respond, because the local elections is what benefits everyone much more than just the president of the United States. You know that the policy of the United States is more global. And yes, they do things that happen with the United States, but mostly it's your local elections, sir. You know your local elections are more important than the president one, right? Okay, so that's my point of that. So you can speak now.
Okay. Alrighty, so you can say local elections are important. I don't disagree with you there. I think federal elections are also important, okay? And I think that they both can be important simultaneously. Now, also, in terms of the particular funding, you said 100% of the funding doesn't benefit people at all. Like, none of the funding benefits people, okay? So if you're claiming absolutely...
A small number. I ain't going to give you all of them, but somebody benefits from it. Ain't that many black kids, though, but keep going.
So some do. Okay, so is some benefiting better than none?
No, not really. It's not, bro. We need to.
Okay, I think that's a dishonest thing to say. Honestly, at this point, like, I don't understand how I can have a conversation. Like, I genuinely don't. If you cannot acknowledge that something that you, from your own perspective, is preferable is preferable, then how can we even have a conversation about what view you actually support? Obviously, if it does more, it's preferable, right? Like, that's a basic thing. If you can say it's not enough, that's totally fair to say, but that's
Okay,
not
gotcha.
to say that it's not preferable.
Okay, I agree.
Okay. So then if you do agree that it's preferable, then why do you support Trump? Why do you support the less preferable policy?
I told you the reason why is because I know what he's doing. He tells you every stupid thing that he's doing that America has been doing since the beginning of time. At least I know what he's doing. He's telling me. The reason why the Democrats lost the election because they literally went into Trump won. He got this. He lost to Biden. Okay, it's over. And then Democrats wanted to get on that train of trying to say that men can have babies. And once they did that,
okay, now we're pivoting to something else.
Everything. Well, I'm just saying why the Democrats.
So now it has something to do with trans people. Is that your position?
No. I'm saying that they went that route when you could just tell the truth that they can't have kids. Just say that, and we can move on with life.
So trans men are men and trans women are women. That's what we're using the terms. Okay, so
which is fine. Which again,
so then if trans men are men, and trans men can have uteruses, trans men can become pregnant, then some men can become pregnant.
And you understand that that's not the narrative that they was trying to push. The Republicans just asked a normal question. They said, "Can men who was born men have kids?" And they can simply say,
"No one's born men,"
and just end that.
But
they played that game and they lost.
You're saying people who are biologically male can't have children,
kids.
like they can't get pregnant.
They cannot get pregnant if you was born.
Okay, yeah. If you don't have a uterus, you can't get pregnant. No one's disputing that.
That's fact. No. I'm saying that's the problem. The Democrats.
Right. No one disputed that.
No. Democrats was, and that's why they lost.
No, we weren't.
Election.
No, we weren't.
They did. They asked them.
Kamala Harris never once said that people without uteruses can get pregnant.
Okay.
That's not what Kamala Harris said ever.
Okay, cool. That's not. But her whole party. It ain't about her.
The whole party didn't say that. That's not what we said.
Man, dude, this stuff is still going on, sir. They are still asking these people the same stupid question. Can males who was born as men?
Who's asking this question? Who's asking this question? I don't see any Democrats talking about this.
Well, we ain't talking about Democrats. We're talking about Republicans asking Democrats. But you know that's
so Republicans are asking Democrats. So Republicans are creating a narrative that Democrats want this when Democrats have never said this.
Well, the thing is that here we go again, sir. You know that they asking these stupid questions. You see it all the time. They're still asking.
Yeah. You said the Republicans are asking the questions. So you said the Republicans are asking stupid questions.
They still asking this stupid question, and Democrats still just can't say no. Men who are born men can't have kids. They all
again, people who are Democrats. Name one Democrat. Name one Democrat that couldn't say that people without uteruses can get pregnant. Name one Democrat that said that.
See, now we're going into the BS moment here, sir.
I'm waiting. Name one Democrat that said that people without uteruses can get pregnant.
Sir, it's so many dumb ones that said it. It makes
name one specific one.
What's the dude with the glasses? I don't know these dudes like that, and I don't know their names. I know faces, but
the dude with the glasses. I don't know the dude with the glasses. I don't know who that is.
Okay, yeah. See, this is the game that you play. At the end of the day,
it's a game that I play. I genuinely don't know who you're referencing.
No.
Are you trying to say Tim Walz, by the way?
Okay. Oh no. What I'm saying is.
Are you trying to say Tim Walz? Like I can put a picture on the screen.
Well, cool. But just clear this part of it. You have still to this day. It was other white dude asking a doctor and asking her. She had glasses on. They was in the Congress.
Is it this guy? Is this the guy you're referencing?
No.
No? Okay. Well.
Know what that is. What I'm saying is this question is still being asked. And you know this, but you want to play the game like it's not. I mean, this is an irrelevant part of it. At the end of the day, you have dumb Republicans who's asking the same dumb question to other dumb Democrats and whoever that support that men who was born men can have kids.
Oh my gosh. You can't name a single Democrat that's applicable to. If you want to have time to go look it up, I'll give you time.
Hey, know what? You know how you can put up to the screen? Go type in asking about can men have babies and show that video. And it's
all they're going to be saying is that trans men can. right? Like that's all they're going to say. They never said people without uteruses cannot.
Sir, that wasn't the question. That's not what was said. And you
Yeah,
know
wait.
that.
So
They
if
didn't-
we believe trans
Republicans
men
was
are men,
asking-
listen, if we believe trans men are men and trans men can have uteruses, then some men
sir,
can get pregnant. That's
I
obviously the
fully
determination.
understand exactly what you're saying. What I'm
Okay.
saying is that's not what the Republicans was asking these Democrats.
Yes,
They
it
wasn't
is.
asking them, hey, no, it wasn't. Now you show me a video of them asking a question that way. None of them have asked a Democrat, hey, can trans men have kids? They never asked that. That's a dumb.
They ask.
That's
They
stupid.
specifically
obviously
no.
can.
That's not what they ask. They ask, can men get pregnant?
Then
And
men get
obviously,
pregnant.
if we
Men who are
considered,
born.
listen,
Men
wait,
who are born.
that's not what they say. You're not. No one's born a man. No one's born a man.
They say that.
Are you?
Sir,
Wait,
sir, we know
are
the
you born a
conversation.
man? No, you're not born an adult. Okay. No one's
Okay,
born a
here we
man.
go. Okay, here we go with unnecessariness. So again, sir, if you're born a boy, so you know what I'm saying, and they never ask that question that way. You know that. As soon as the Democrat asks,
So
men have
I'll tell you what they
have
say.
kids?
They say,
Okay.
can men get pregnant? That's what they say. That's all they say.
No, they ask that, and then the Democrat would say, yeah, trans men can have kids. And they say, well, no, can men who are born as men, born as boys can have babies? And these stupid idiots will act like,
You won't.
you know what
I
I mean?
guarantee
It's a
you can't find me a
science.
single
They
person
can
that
just
said
say,
that.
no, that's a lie. You can just literally type that, and it will pop up, sir.
Then
You can
tell me the
literally type
title.
that up.
Then how about you go look it up?
Any
Tell me the title.
is in. Can men have babies? Just put that, and it will pop right up, sir. It will pop
Alrighty.
right
And
up.
who's the Republican asking?
Put government. It doesn't matter, sir. You can type in.
Dude, Jesus Christ, dude! Like this is such a useless
you don't have to put a
conversation.
name. You're trying to put a name. You don't have to put a name. Put can men have babies?
Dude, I
and
honestly
put
like
it into
why are we
politics.
even talking about this? This shit just pisses
I
me
know
off. I'm
that.
like,
It's
why are you
irrelevant.
even focused
It's
on this?
irrelevant.
Like it's
It's
yeah, why?
irrelevant.
So then
I'm
why are you
not.
focused on it?
You was focused on it. You.
I never brought it up. You brought it up.
I did bring them. I said it's irrelevant to this conversation.
Okay,
Just
so then
talk
let's not
about
talk
like
about
we
it then.
like.
I'm
Yeah,
okay,
'cause
so
you
I won't
lost
talk
that.
about it.
So what's the next one that you're gonna lose to? Because you done lost this.
I
every
haven't lost
step of the
anything.
way, sir. Sir, you are getting your butt kicked right now.
Name one point I've lost on.
Barbecue chicken, sir. Can you give me something else?
Can you
that
name
you
one
wanna
point
talk
that I've lost on?
One, you lost about the money of how it's not helping black people, but you're not getting that.
You
part.
objectively conceded on that one already.
I did not. I
Yes,
just
you
said
did. You actually did. You already said that Kamala
No,
Harris's
sir,
and Joe
no.
Biden's policies were preferable. You've already conceded that.
And I told you, I said yes, but I said the policy doesn't help black people. And I
Wait.
kept telling you
If it's
that.
preferable, that means it is.
No, that's a lie.
It's at least some
That
help.
mean
You
that
just said it's not
that
enough
just
of a
mean
help.
That it's better than the other guy.
Wait.
Don't mean
I
that
can
it helps
agree
black
that's not
people.
enough of a help, but it is more help.
It's not, and I'm saying
It
that it's not,
objectively is
sir.
more
It's
help.
not.
Providing more funding is
No.
objectively more help.
No, that money goes into white pockets, sir.
You have no source
So
for
no.
that. You have no source for
okay
that.
then. Yeah, I
I'll
do.
wait. Do you want to go find a source for that?
No, I don't have to. You, can
You
just
don't
go
have to
who
because you can
owns-
just whip it right out of your ass and just say it.
No, because it's owned by a lot of black universities are owned by white people. You
Okay,
know
but like
that.
I don't. But saying the funding
Well,
went
that's
directly
crazy
into
that
the
you
owner's
don't know
pockets,
that.
even in
You
that
should do
context,
your
wouldn't be
research.
true. And also, I don't even have evidence to say that. I looked that up, and I can't find evidence that says that. I literally looked up: are most HBCUs owned by white people? And I don't have anything that I can find that justifies that. If you can show me that, I'll accept that. But what you're not justifying as well is that even if that were true, that the money specifically went to them rather than the infrastructure within the context of these colleges. So I would love to see, right, that at all. You're muted. I can't hear you. You gotta swipe. You gotta unmute yourself real quick. You can click the microphone in the bottom right.
Well, Morehouse is one of the best black universities of the world. No, Martin Luther King went there. Samuel Jackson. Some of our great Denzel Washington. Now go see who owns the university, sir. One of the top universities, black ones in the world, and it's white. Spelman. That's right next
according
door.
to Pew Research,
White.
the vast majority of HBCUs still mostly enroll black students.
Yes, they enroll blacks. Are you something's wrong with you? Yes, they enroll black students. It's the
So
black.
wait.
Come on,
So
bro.
then if you can acknowledge
I
that
said
the
who
funding
owns
for
it, sir. I
HBCUs.
didn't say who all in it.
Wait,
We
the
know
funding.
black people in it.
Listen.
That's why they don't get the money or the
Oh my gosh,
funding.
the
'cause
funding
there's so
for
many black
HBCUs
people
helps
in
the
it, sir.
students. The funding for HBCUs is to help the students.
Okay, cool, sir.
If you agree a majority of the students are black, then it would help the black students, correct?
No, sir. You paint this BS narrative. You can keep
This
that.
is not a BS narrative.
Hey, you doing the Trump stuff. This is how Trump acts.
This is not how Trump acts. This is me just acknowledging
what
facts.
Trump does. Trump give you the absolute BS that doesn't even matter.
This
That's
isn't
what
BS.
You're doing the same stuff Trump do. You should say you're a Trump supporter because you are.
This is such a
'Cause
dishonest
you literally
reference.
doing what he does.
Why are you being
Well,
dishonest
you
like
most
this?
definitely a politician.
What's the point of being dishonest like this?
Sir. You are a great politician.
Wait, so then you must support me then, right?
No, I will, bro. And
So now you support me. So now you support me?
Being a politician.
So now do you support me?
I would support you being a politician. I most definitely would. I would because you are that, bro. You are that. Don't act like you're not. You know you want to be in it. Just, but you're doing.
I don't understand you at all. Like I don't understand this.
Republicans be whooping butt because one, they don't care. They don't care about anyone's feelings. They're on one accord. They march at one thing. They only talk about one thing. Hey, Obama, anything. Everybody say the same thing, same words. But Democrats, it's not like that. I don't know why. And y'all keep losing to the small majority of people. It's crazy. But I hope Trump I'm hoping, Trump gonna try to stay in the White House. And I don't think this is gonna happen because in America, we're not about that life. We're not about kings. I think I hope he buy out and leave gracefully after this, but I don't see Democrats winning at all. Y'all have no one. Michelle Obama is probably the only one democratically that can win this election. And if y'all can't get her, you lost again. Because Trump only has to let you know who will win in a landslide? Trump's daughter. Everyone loves her. And she can run and
Kai
she will
Trump?
win. How?
Are you trying to say Kai Trump? That's not.
No,
that's
I
not
said his daughter. I say his daughter. His daughter.
Who's his? Are you saying Ivanka? You mean? Oh, actually.
Yeah, she will win. She will win in the landslide. A lot of people love her. It's crazy.
Oh my God! No way.
She don't support her dad like that neither. She don't be supporting him like that. She came out public a lot of times to say she.
Well,
don't
I mean,
support her
because
dad.
he sexualized her on countless occasions, so I would understand that.
Exactly. You're right. I think she's the only one that can win Republican-wise, but Democrat-wise, I see no one, man. Michelle Obama is the only one.
Ivanka's not going to
can't think of
run. I just want to let you know.
No, that's cool. I think that's Trump dumb self. Trump shall literally, it could be Trumps to the Trumps if he just let his
Ivanka's not a politician. I hope you know that.
Well, he wasn't neither, sir, and he won twice. So what are we talking about?
He is a politician. He ran in 2000. He ran in 2016. He ran in 2020, and he ran in 2024.
He won when he wasn't a politician, sir. And people who think Trump is leading politics.
What is it?
Can
you define?
When he won the first time, sir.
Watch this.
Tell me he's a politician?
Can you define politician?
All right, here we go, sir. Now here we go with the Trump stuff. You know he haven't served in not.
He said the Trump stuff. Can you define politician? You must like the argument then. Can you define politician?
No, someone who served public service.
Okay. So then every single
Trump
politician wasn't a politician when they originally got elected.
Trump. No, I don't think Reagan. I think Reagan was a.
Every politician wasn't a politician when they originally got elected. Under your view,
I didn't say everyone.
Because they are only a politician once they get into the office. So if they weren't elected into that position, they weren't a politician under your view.
No, let's not do that. Let's just
don't tell me the logical implications, Parker. Don't tell me the logical implications of what I've just said at all. Don't tell me that, Parker.
Oh my God, here we go, the Trump stuff, man. You know he was.
I'm not doing Trump stuff. What are you talking about?
You are trumping you are trumping. You super trumping right now. You know he wasn't a politician when he won the first time.
Yes, he absolutely was a politician. The reason why he was a politician, he was running for political office.
So that made him a politician because he was running for office?
Yes,
man,
literally.
All right, man. Okay, I'm gonna need you to. Oh, you spoke. What you smoking on? Are you drinking on something?
Plug and play.
He literally, his whole thing was, I'm not a politician. I'm new. I'm y'all. I'm not gonna pay. Like, stop it, bro. You knew he wasn't a politician. Move on with the next thing, bro. You doing the Trump stuff. I'm not gonna feed into your stuff and act. Let me chill. You tripping, bro. What's next, man? Because you're not. Talk about reparations, which you don't want to talk about.
Okay,
Exactly.
I don't understand the argument. I think that we should have reparations, and then I also think that the Democratic politicians' policies are better than Donald Trump's. I don't see how Donald Trump helps you at all. I don't see how Donald Trump helps our country at all. I don't see how Donald Trump is helping anyone. I think that Donald Trump's making conditions for everyone worse off. Like, genuinely, like, can you name anything that Trump's made better?
He hasn't. He's trash
He's
like
done
all the rest
nothing.
of them.
He's done
He's
nothing
trash like the
better.
rest of them. Yeah, he's trash
Okay,
like all
alrighty.
the rest of them. Yes.
Alrighty. Well, then maybe you shouldn't support either side, right?
No, I mean I like that I know what he's doing, so he's telling me what he's doing.
But
so
you just said
I
he's
know
doing
it.
the exact same as the other side, so you know what both sides are doing.
Yeah. Well, no. You know.
You just said
well,
that they're doing the exact
well,
same thing, so
well,
you know
well,
exactly
well,
what both
well,
sides are
well,
doing if you
sir,
know what
sir,
Trump's
sir,
doing.
well,
That's just
well,
logic.
Okay, I got you. Here go the Trump stuff. So let me go and clear the land in for you. You know that when it came down to Obama and all the other presidents, they will hide going into wars for no reason, and they will act like with Bush, it's the what weapons of mass destruction. That's a lie. He was
I have
going
a
for the
question.
oil.
What
We
new
all
war did
know
Biden
that.
start?
Huh?
What new war did Biden start?
Well, it was about new. We already had wars, but we stay at war. We're America. That's what we do, sir.
What new war did Biden start?
There was nothing new to start.
No,
sir.
nothing new. So
No.
did Trump start a new war?
He started all type of wars because he's silly.
Okay, so
He wants your oil.
So let's clarify. Trump has started wars. Biden did not start any new wars. Isn't that a big difference between them?
How many wars?
They're
Obama
not the
did?
same, so they don't act
How-
equivalent. You said
how many
they
wars-
they act equally, but now they don't act
They do.
equally.
No, they do. Biden was still doing the same thing, sir.
But what new war did he start?
He don't have to start a war to keep.
But Trump did start a new war. So like, isn't that a big difference that like Trump started a new war and
No, it's
Biden
not
didn't?
a difference. They take resources from other poor lands. That's what we do.
And they
Biden
shouldn't
did
do
the
that,
same
right?
Thing. Obama did the same thing. Bush did the same thing. All of them do the same thing, sir.
Okay, so if you said that they are 100% identical, then you can't say that
They
there's
do
a
the same
distinction.
No, I'm telling you. Well,
So
Trump
they're the
shows
same,
you
but
what he's
also
doing.
not the same.
No, they're the same, and Trump just shows you what he's doing.
Wait, so
basically
I have a
with
question.
everybody
What
else.
does the same mean? Does it mean identical?
Man, I'm gonna need you to get into your understand war and understand what's going on.
Does
overseas,
same
and
mean
then you'll
identical?
understand
What does same
what's-
mean? Same means identical, right?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I
Okay,
know,
if same
man.
means identical, and I just showed you how it wasn't identical, then you can't claim it's the same.
Yeah, here go the Trumpness, just trumping it up, man.
Okay, I'm just
And
gonna go to
it's
the
a
next
BS
person. I don't think this is a productive conversation. They're just gonna say every single time I make a point that I'm trumping it up. So I'm just gonna go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. We're just looking for some debates. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm so sorry. I did not mean.
You're good. Don't worry. Sammy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sammy. I really appreciate it. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. Max, thank you for the $40. Thank you so much. Will you be debating or analyzing the upcoming candidates for California? I probably won't, but I mean, I have talked about like my positions on live. Obviously, we are all like standing against Swalwell right now, and I think that that's we're hopefully going to try to get him out of the race. And then I think that the coalescing will happen either between Porter or between Steyer. I don't know which one yet. I'm kind of waiting to see who gets more support because I don't want to get blocked out by the two Republicans, which I think is less likely to happen now that Swalwell is going to drop support. We right now need to focus on him, forcing him to drop out. That's what we need to be focusing on. Michael, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. This conversation hurts my head, Parker. You have the patience of Job. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then Faye, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much, Faye. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Anna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to make sure to look. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But Faye, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the callers have been absolutely diabolical today. Lily, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I feel like yesterday was crazy. Yesterday was crazier, I feel like, than today. But today's been a little bit wild still. Ironically enough, Steyer has the most progressive policy out of the top leading candidates right now, but he's a billionaire. So, I mean, I see a lot of people critiquing him for being a billionaire, but then he also has like the most progressive policy. So, like, I would assume that the people who are critiquing from Billionaire would want more progressive policy. But, yeah, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go into the next individual here quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. I really do only think the people that have a chance to win are either Steyer or isn't Tom Trump implant that? No evidence of that. Tiana, I will be able to get to the super chats in a quick second. I'm thanking people. I mean, I'm getting the next person up, and then I'll make sure to get to those super chats. I always think Venmo and PayPal before I do super chat, so I apologize. Yo, what's up, how old are
Why
you?
do you make fun of dead fish?
I don't think it's a real fish. Morgan, think of the bouquet. If I actually knew that it was a real fish, I wouldn't make fun of it, but I'm pretty sure it's not actually a real fish. It's like a fake fish. It's not actually a real fish. It was like a joke. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hi, Parker.
Yeah, how old are you?
Hi, my name is Luke.
Do you
I
support
am a
Trump?
French Canadian from Quebec. Okay.
Oh, okay. We are just looking for some debates with people who meet that criteria on the screen, meaning U.S. only. If you live in Quebec, that means you are in Canada. So we are just looking for some debates with people specifically who are here in the U.S. and are Trump supporters. Demi, thank you for the $1, by the way. Thank you so much on PayPal. Thank you very much. Lily as well. Thank you for the $1. And Megan, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, there would have been good questions there. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
February.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. What state do you live in?
California.
And what time is it?
5.
What? I don't know why they think that's so funny. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? By the way, they literally picked the state I'm from and then literally said it was 5 o'clock. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty. Do give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here, please, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let me just thank some people over on the YouTube real quick, because it's taking us a minute to get some people over on the debates. Let me try to catch up there real quick. Here we are. I'm the Beard. Thank you so much for the push the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very true, right? CW, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Lizzie, thank you so much for the €6. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I try my hardest. Thank you very much. Thank you. Tiffany, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. They said, oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. Absolutely. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that I can get you involved. Absolutely. That's amazing. As well as Aaliyah, thank you so much for the appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Aaliyah. Thank you. As well as they said also I'm kind of confused. I think I understand what they're saying. I'm the beard. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you as well as Brand. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Melvin, thank you for the 5, and then Mr. James Bondtube, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I think I'm fully caught up. Let's get on to this next individual here real quick. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. How many likes are we at on the YouTube stream, everybody? Let's try to get it up to as many as we possibly can. I think right now we're at, what, 1,200 likes? Yes, let's try to get to 2,000 if we can, everyone. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I just want y'all to know my balls are hurting.
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you? How old are you?
A minor.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Someone said most honest fetus ever. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, everybody follow me right now.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. I do apologize, everyone. It is kind of hard to get some debates up here. I do apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18,
What's your birth year?
2008,
What month?
December.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. That would literally make them 17, by the way. Let's get this next person up here. Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Duke, just a quick second. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Helps get it out to more people, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Trump supporter.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen for the people spamming Orban lost. That's great to hear. That's great to hear.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Come on. Come on. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Nah, but I support you.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm older than you are, that's for sure.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for a Republican. Or Trump can't get elected again, so I don't know why you're asking me that question.
Yeah, like I'm just trying to say, like in retrospect, would you have changed your mind? So, like,
No,
like if the
not
election
really.
were held
Not
today
really.
and the election could be
No, I
held,
wouldn't change
Harris
my
versus
mind.
Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would not change my mind, no.
Okay. Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I support Trump, and if you're going to let me talk, I support Trump because we got to continue voting for kinds of like Trump or Republicans in general, because I am so against, and I really mean so against, the socialist progressives, Democrats.
Okay. Why?
We need to prevent them. We need to prevent their influence onto the country.
Okay. So, can you define socialism?
I'm not defining socialism. I'm defining the Mandamis of New York City. I'm defining the Bill de Blasios of New York City.
Okay. And do you support Trump?
I will always support Trump or the Republicans because we must prevent these people from entering our government. And I'm not being sarcastic here. I'm being serious. They are a danger to us.
Okay.
I want to say something, and I want to say something as polite as possible and as respectful as possible. What I observed on the Bill de Blasio, he, a socialist progressive Democrat, wrecked New York City. Literally wrecked it. Excuse me. San Francisco.
None of this is socialism.
Seattle. No. My whole objective is get rid of a type or Trump or
Is
Republican.
Harris socialism?
She will bow down to the socialists.
Okay. No, she definitely doesn't. I don't see where she bowed down to
She
socialists.
can't be trusted. If you're part of the Democratic Party, you will bow down to the socialists.
How do I bow down to socialists?
You are a socialist. You are a Bernie Sanders socialist. Yes, you are.
I'm not a socialist.
Did you know Bernie Sanders went to communist Russia for his honeymoon?
Okay. Do you know that I'm not a
My whole
socialist?
objective here today to speak to you is to inform your
Sir, do you know that I'm not a socialist?
Okay, fine. Well, you're not
So
a socialist.
how am I
but
bending
there
the
are
knee to
socialists
socialists
out
when
there.
I'm not a socialist? That makes zero
There
sense.
are listeners out there who are socialist.
Absolutely,
New York City
based.
was wrecked by Bill de Blasio's a socialist progressive Democrat.
Okay, you don't know what socialism is.
Mondani
Socialism is when the workers
destroying
control the
New York
means of
City
production.
As we speak. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, socialism is when the workers control the means of production. I'm a social democrat, a progressive liberal, meaning I believe in capitalism with social safety nets and regulations. Right? I believe that we should provide the bare necessities for everyone while simultaneously, right, being able to have markets on top of that. I see no issue with that.
How do you
Now,
expect to do that?
what do you
How
mean?
do you expect that to happen? It's going to cost the people more money. How do you expect people to do that? I don't depend on the government.
Okay, I'm not
If I
saying that
have
you
to-
need to depend on the
my-
government. I'm just
my
saying that
whole
you can
job
if
is-
needed.
I'll ask the country what I could do for them by voting and paying taxes. That is our job as American citizens.
Okay.
What do you want from the government? What do you want from the government? You want more control?
No, I want us to have basic necessities like healthcare
gonna pay for
access, childcare access. Yes,
you
we're
go
going
to
to
a
pay for it through the
country like-
context of taxes, but the cost through taxes will be lesser than the cost right now we do through the context of the private markets.
Do you know if you go to Italy right now, for example, and you would have to see a doctor, you know how long you have to wait for surgery or for a certain medication or how much a certain visit to a doctor? Do you know the cost it'll take you to do that?
I don't see how you're responding to me.
No,
You said,
I'm
you know,
responding
do I
to
know
you.
the
Why do
cost
you
in other
want bigger
countries?
government?
Yes.
Why do you want bigger government?
I
You
want
think bigger
government to
government
provide
works?
necessities for people in need because I think that the government can be used to do that, and if we can use the government to do that, we should. Okay, you're saying, were you trying to bring up the wait times? Is that what you're trying to bring up?
The wait times, I'm sorry.
What were you trying to bring up? I didn't fully get what you were trying to bring up as an argument. I didn't understand.
Okay, another thing. Another thing is, I've been waiting. and
Dude, it's
waiting.
like people don't hear me and they don't want to
I don't
respond to me.
understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. You're speaking.
So then
out of
ask for
understanding.
clarification, dude.
Guys, speak to me. I can understand you. Speak to me.
I asked
normally.
you for clarification on your argument. What do you mean speak to you normally? I am.
What's the question of my argument? What do you want to know? Go ahead. I'm willing.
I
to
was
speak
asking you to clarify your argument more.
My argument of what about socialism?
Yeah, what you were arguing, because I don't understand it at all.
You don't understand how they can't be empowered in state and local government because their policies wreck cities.
Okay. I don't believe that they're socialists that you're referencing, and then also like maybe you could reference Mamdani as a socialist, but
He said it on stage. He said it on stage during his inauguration.
Can I speak without interruption, please?
Go ahead.
Thank you. I don't see how this is relevant across the board because you were saying across the board in terms of all Democrats because you were trying to say this is relevant to Kamala Harris. Okay, Kamala Harris is not a socialist because Zoran Mamdani is a socialist. That's ridiculous to argue.
I'm not arguing she's a socialist, but I'm arguing that she will bow to a Zoran
How?
Mamdani. They would get all these crazy programs, raising our taxes, making us pay.
Like what
Trust me, I've been around a
programs?
lot
What
longer than
specific
you.
programs?
I've been around longer than you, and the Democrats have promised so much to us, and we got bonkers from them. Okay, I was a Bill Clinton Democrat. Okay, just to let you know, we got nothing from them. Promises promised? Was it made? No, it wasn't. It was. I'd rather have small government with less promises and fewer taxes and more right to
So
the people.
if Trump increased your taxes, would you not support him?
Well, he won't.
No, I asked you a specific question. If Trump increased your taxes, would you still support him?
Yes, of course I will. I'll be pissed off. I won't support him. No.
You would not support him.
No.
Okay, so he did increase your taxes by imposing tariffs. You know that, right?
How so?
Because,
Explain.
quite frankly, the tariffs increase your taxes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm waiting. Tariffs are imported or imported goods. Now, if I choose not to buy those goods, nothing's going on to me. Nothing's happening for me.
It does. It increases the cost of American-made goods and goods coming from other countries, especially because a bunch of the American-made goods rely on imports that come from other countries as a cost of production.
Okay.
Okay.
Now his whole plan is to remove the taxes from our.
Inflation has increased. You know that, right? Because tariffs have been imposed, and because of the war with Iran.
His whole objective is to remove the federal income tax, which
Okay.
he's probably not going to be able to do right
he's
away.
not going to get rid of the federal income tax. And
Well-
again, he increased your taxes. You said if he increased your taxes, you wouldn't vote for him. I gave you the specific policy on how he increased your taxes, and now you still support him. That's called
not-
hypocrisy.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about an actual raising of taxes, raising the brackets or whatever you want to call it. I'm talking about that. Listen, I've seen Democrats. I lived in New York City. I've seen them promise things. And guess what? They gave us zero. They gave us zero. I was a union man. When election times rolls around, no, you're not listening. See, you don't want to hear it. When unions contracts come around, and the election year is up, they'll come running. And then once they get elected, they disappear. And that was happening so much in New York, and it's still happening in New York. The blue state like New York. Democrats are liars. They promise you the world, but they give you crap.
Okay.
Get it through your head, kid.
Biden did the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, the Violence Against Women's Act. So I can mention plenty of things that Biden did that he said he was going to do that he actually followed
Under
through
Trump,
with.
New York City got money from the government under
Dude,
Trump the first term.
stop with
to
this
get new
obsession
buses,
with.
to get
Okay,
new
hey dude,
buses.
if you mention New York
And
City
Bill
one more
Cuomo
time,
built new
I
bridges
can't do
under
that. I
the
can't
Trump
do this.
administration.
Stop mentioning New York City. I don't want to hear it anymore. Respond to the actual points that I've made.
Why
Jesus
are you getting
fucking
violent
Christ.
for? I'm responding to a mecca of the blue state.
Respond to my points. I'm making points. If you don't want to respond to them, get off my stream. Why are you even talking to me if you're not going to respond to my points?
I know. I return to your question. What do you want to hear from me?
You don't remember the question.
No, I don't. Sorry. What is it? Why are you gonna drop me? What is it that you're gonna do? Why are you getting so agitated for?
Because like dude, let me explain to you.
You're impatient when you're younger. I know when you're impatient.
It's not me
you're
being
looking at
younger.
what's going
You're not
on,
listening right now.
looking at go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
It's because I constantly ask people questions and they just say whatever they want to. They don't respond to my questions. Okay? And you're doing that same thing. It's not just one time. It's
promise I'll
repeatedly
answer your
over and over again.
I promise I'll answer. Go ahead. Try me again. Go ahead. I kind of feel sorry. You look like they disappear, and that was happening.
Actually,
Go ahead.
follow
Under
through
Trump, New York City got money from the government under
Dude,
Trump the first term.
stop with
to
this
get new
obsession
buses,
with.
to
Okay,
get new
hey dude,
buses.
hey dude.
And that was happening so much in New York.
Other countries as a cost of production.
Okay.
Okay.
Now his whole plan is to remove the taxes from our.
Inflation has increased. You know that, right? Because tariffs have been imposed, and because of the war with
Inflation's
Iran.
been increasing for many years to remove the federal income tax. when she's probably not going to be
So
able to do it.
he's not going to get rid of the federal income tax. And again, he increased your taxes. You said if he increased your taxes, you wouldn't vote for him. I gave you the specific policy on how he increased your taxes,
You're being
and now
a
you still
dick.
support him.
A real dick.
That's called hypocrisy.
I'm not talking about that.
How?
A real
I'm
dick.
talking
I'm about actually raising your own taxes. Raising the brackets or whatever you want to call it. You're being
How?
a real dick.
How?
You are. Because you're playing games with the microphone, with the recordings. Why don't you ask me again? I could talk to
What?
you like a
I'm
normal
making it
human
go
being.
quicker so I can find the part.
You have no respect. Come on, man. Give it a break.
I'm
Explain
playing
to
back
me
the last
and
part
I'll
so you can
answer your
respond to it.
question.
Sir,
I want to hear from your prompts because your question.
I'm muting you. I'm playing back the last part because you didn't respond to my argument. What do you mean I'm being a dick?
Look, I can't understand you. Listen, do me a favor.
You can't
just-
understand
just-
me. What I just said
stay
didn't make
with your
sense.
clothes.
Am I?
Stay
Am,
in your closet
hello?
with all those other crazy people.
Can you hear me?
Okay. With the other crazy people you are. You just don't.
Are you going to respond to me at all?
You were born yesterday. You don't want to listen to nothing. You don't want to listen to reasoning.
I don't want to
The
listen.
Democrat Party
You're literally
lie.
not listening to me right
The
now.
Democrats lie. They lie about
Okay.
everything. Just
All
get
right.
it through your head.
So
I
you said
learned
they
my
lie about
lesson.
everything. So
They lie.
that's just not true. Now, can you name one lie that Kamala Harris is engaged in that's provable?
I wasn't even paying attention to her.
Okay. So then clearly when you say all Democrats are all liars, you don't have the justification to say that at all.
She was never even qualified to be president. She's never qualified. You can't even put her. I'm not a big fan of Obama from some of his things, but you can even put her in the same slot as Obama. She was no one. She was not experienced enough. She wasn't able to answer questions. Maybe now she's getting a little better because she's got practice, but she wasn't qualified for the job. What about the border czar? She failed as a border czar.
She wasn't border czar, and she didn't fail to answer questions. She did answer questions. Now, the argument that you said that she's a border czar, that's misinformation. That you got that directly from Fox News. There's no justification for that at all. That's literally bullshit created by them. Okay,
But
I don't know
Biden
why
said
you
she
even
was
bought
in
that in the
charge of
first
the
place.
border.
The authority
She was
that
in
she was,
charge of the
please
border.
listen. No, she wasn't. The authority that she was granted at the border was to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity.
Well, what we got was Biden made her in charge of the border. That's what the American people got. But you did your research and you found out more information. But and maybe that came out later. But
No,
I
this
don't
is
know
all
what she-
information that you could have found at that time.
I don't know. Under their leadership, there were 20 million that came into the country illegally, or they were just giving free passes, whatever you want to call them.
They weren't just giving free passes to anyone. I don't know where you got this.
Do you realize how it's going to hurt you, the younger people, in the future?
What? What's
Do you
going to hurt
realize
us?
that? Do you realize that when you
What's
want to
gonna
get a
hurt us?
job, when you want to get a job as a certain job, but you're going to get outbid because you got an illegal doing your job?
Okay, so undocumented immigrants are not stealing jobs right across the board. If you want to prevent them from taking below market wages, well, then if you want to do that, provide them a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country, right? Because then they won't be under the threat of mass deportation, which is causing them to be in a circumstance where they have less
Wait a
bargaining
minute,
power,
you
they are
wanna
then
get
taking
more
below market
people to this
wages.
country? You rather not grow the American people as we are right now. You want more people into the country?
I do think immigration actually leads to more benefits and allows for us to help out Americans to a greater extent. Immigration over the past 30 years has led to a decrease in the level of deficit by over $14.5 trillion over the past 30 years, which is
Yeah,
around
for cheap
$450
labor.
billion to $500 billion per year in a reduction in the deficit just from immigration.
A reduction of how is that possible?
How
You're
is
just
what
giving
possible?
me facts. You're giving me bullets, points. But how? How's that possible?
How is what part possible?
How can they reduce the budget or the budget? Yes. How can they reduce the budget?
The Democrats?
No, the illegal immigrants, undocumented. immigrants.
I just explained to you that immigration as a whole reduced the deficit by $14.5 trillion because it
Okay.
increases GDP, it increases tax revenue, it increases productivity, right? It increases even employment rate for natural-born U.S. citizens, according to a National Bureau of Economic Research study that I can send you.
Okay, give me one detail on how it improved. Those are all just bullets. Now give me the details. If you
I'm
want to write
telling
an
you things
essay,
that are
if
directly
you're looking
from
to write an
studies.
essay, you have to give details to each statement you just made.
Did I not give enough detail? I'm pretty sure I did.
No. That's not details.
What details are you looking for?
Subtitle to immigration. For That's all it is. You're not telling
I'm
me what
telling you
exactly.
things that are caused due to immigration based upon a study.
Right, but you're not giving me any understanding of how it. You're just telling me bullet points. You're not giving me any details under those bullet points.
What details do you want me to provide? Because when I say that there's an increase in productivity, an increase in productivity
Okay,
would then
there's an
carry
increase
out in terms of an
peak
increase in
labor.
how much.
Yeah, we know that.
Okay.
Well, why is there an increase in productivity? Give me one reason. Give me 3 reasons.
Because they have a higher labor force participation rate.
Okay, a higher labor. What else?
I've already explained all the other things. That higher labor force participation rate adds more to the GDP, adds more to the tax revenue base, increases the productivity of the economy, right? It creates better conditions for us to be able to pay for and help out American citizens that are on Social Security, Medicare, other types of programs because of the fact that it reduces the deficit and allows for us to have more money to take care of that.
But aren't those jobs better off for people like your age group? Than bringing in importing more people? Why does everybody have to go to college? Tell me, everybody. College is bullshit. First of all, I went to college and it was a waste of time. Tell me, is that all we have to? They push us into college. Tell us to go to college, take out student loans. We're going to be paying debt for the rest of our lives and with banks. Is that the best thing, or do you want to bring back where we have the blue collar workers? Instead of bringing in people from the other countries to come and take our jobs. You'd rather have that?
I don't think people from other countries around the world are stealing your jobs. Again, like I told you, according to the National Bureau of Economic Research, it increases the employment rate of natural-born US citizens due to immigration.
How so?
I've already explained this to you. Why do you just keep doing this? Why?
No, I want more details.
What more? When I give you more details, you just pivot onto something else. Okay? You never actually respond to the content of what I'm saying.
Friends of yours, excuse me, and I'm going to.
Can you respond to the content?
How many friends of yours are looking for work? How many? Tell me how many friends.
Why is he asking me some irrelevant question?
I don't know. You say immigration's benefiting Americans.
I'm telling you based upon a study, my guy.
Your age group in the early 20s are looking for work. Just tell me how many.
Dude, everyone my age.
How many? Just tell me.
I'm not telling you. Every single one of my friends. I'm not counting up my friends that are fucking looking for jobs right now.
How large is the 20 to 25-year-old group? How many people are still looking for work?
Like, does he even respond to anything I meaningfully say? Like, why are you asking me some irrelevant question?
Because your meaningful, what you're saying, sir, is going to lead into what you believe is correct.
Be more vague.
What you're saying to me is not correct. First of all, how is it benefiting American people?
I gave you the explanations. I actually literally gave you the explanations.
It's people your age. They come out of college and they can't find work. How is it benefiting?
So if you want better job growth, you wouldn't support Republican policy. But why are you saying this? This is not response to what I'm saying. Immigration over the past 30 years has increased the employment rates of natural-born U.S. citizens, according to the study. Look at the study, dude. When specifically immigrants when immigrants fulfill certain jobs, it makes other jobs more productive. Therefore, increases the amount of jobs that would exist for other U.S. citizens.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Really?
What, are you just going to say fake news and not respond to it? You're just going to deny it because you don't feel like it? Give me an actual meaningful response to what I've said. All you've done on my stream right now is filibuster the whole fucking time.
You're really getting upset for that.
Yes, I am. Because all you're doing is filibustering. You're not actually engaging with what I'm saying.
You have a lot to learn.
You have a lot to learn. And I'm explaining it to you right now and you still won't engage with it.
You can read all your books. You could be as smart as you like to be. You got a lot to learn. Sir, we're done.
You have way more to learn than I do.
This conversation's over. I wish you the
best. You're going to run away instead of actually engaging with what I'm saying? Are you serious? All you did was filibuster the whole time, and now you're going to run away like a little fucking coward you are because you can't intellectually engage with an argument from a 24-year-old? Are you serious? How are you going to let a 24-year-old outschool you like that, bro?
Because I can't have a conversation with you because you haven't lived life.
I have. And literally, you can't engage. I gave you a literal study. I studied economics. I have a literal degree. I literally know what I'm talking about. I'm giving you studies, economic studies. And you're just saying no. You aren't actually giving me a meaningful response. If you were so much older and had so much more wisdom, you'd actually be able to give me an intellectual response. But because of your lack of wisdom, because of your lack of understanding, because because you are misinformed and because you haven't learned, you specifically can't absorb it. And you think you're so much better than me just because you're older. Actually meaningfully and intellectually engage with what I'm saying if you have so much more wisdom based upon how much older you are. And don't be a little snowflake and run away like the little coward you are.
It doesn't benefit the workers. It actually hurts workers. It reduces job growth.
How so?
There's less jobs. Union jobs are being affected by immigration.
How so?
They're taking the immigration, they're hiring them for less money, and they're hurting union jobs.
So you said immigrants are taking lower wages. Okay,
Yes.
do you have a source for that?
But it's this see, that's the whole thing. Sources are sources. But I'm telling you, you could get a union job, you could get a union company, come in, do your work.
Parker, I'm right just because I'm older than you, and even when you give me sources, I'm just going to say no because I just feel like it, and I'm just going to repeat myself and just say I'm right because I feel like it. He left himself. Why do people do that? Well, I don't understand why people act like this. Hannah, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, today's been insufferable as well. It's been really, really ridiculous. Jeremy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the $4. Thank you very much. Rita, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Because W's for them in the comment section right now. Shout out to the Orban loss. Absolutely. W's the Hungarians who voted against him. Brittany, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Zach, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think he just literally is too misinformed and has too much cognitive dissonance that he couldn't even engage with what I'm saying there. Jeez, dude, I swear, like, my patience is tested like no other. Like, actually, like, I feel like I have to have infinite patience to deal with some of these people, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
Absolutely.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Repeat that.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, 100%.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Going off the conversation you were just having before, I love his immigration policies.
Okay, what specific immigration policy?
That he's actually enforcing the law and deporting illegal, undocumented immigrants.
Okay, so you said he's enforcing the law. Okay, so yes. I think that the Democrats were enforcing the law. And I also think that Trump is doing so to a lesser extent because he, actively speaking, has violated people's due process rights. Plus, he literally wasn't put in prison because he was elected president.
He actively violating
I would love to be able to...
rights?
Can I finish real quick?
No. You said a lot of points. You're rambling on. Let me just... One thing at a time.
No, if you need to, you can grab a piece of paper and you can write down the points if you'd like. I'm going to finish the points I was making and then you can respond to it. Okay? So he doesn't enforce the law to a greater extent because he's violating people's due process rights to a significantly greater extent, which is violating the law. Plus, he's a convicted criminal and wasn't put in prison because of the fact that he was elected president of the United States. So that's quite literally not enforcing the law and holding him accountable for the things that he's done. He also pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots, by the way. That's not enforcing the law. Now you may respond. I sent you an invite to respond.
Yeah. He's not violating anyone's due process by deporting undocumented immigrants. They are not entitled to due process. They're not American citizens. You are not entitled to constitutional protections if you're not an American citizen. It's really that simple.
Okay. So they actually are entitled to due process according... they actually are entitled to due process according to the Constitution. You should read the Constitution where it explicitly says that anyone within the jurisdiction of...
I think I know what I'm talking about.
Let me know when I can speak without interruption.
No undocumented immigrant. If you're not an American citizen, you are absolutely not entitled to constitutional protections. Even people with visas and green cards, those things can be revoked, right? Those are privileges that are given by the country, and they can absolutely be revoked if they commit crimes and if they stand against America's interests. One of the famous cases that I'm sure you know of, and you probably fought on his behalf, was what's his name, Mahmoud Khalil, right? Yeah, that was a very valid deportation. He was not entitled to constitutional protections or any form of a due process protection. He stood against America's interests. He was activating on behalf of terrorist organizations that chant death to America. He was very anti-American. He was not entitled to keep his visa. He was not entitled to become an American citizen. And I'm in full support of that. If you don't like this country and you stand against America's interests, why should you reap the benefits of being an American citizen? You should absolutely be deported. And no, you're not entitled to those constitutional protections. Those are reserved for American citizens.
So according to the Constitution, everyone within the jurisdiction of the country is granted due process rights. Mahmoud Khalil wasn't removed from the country and wasn't even charged and was held for over 100 days
You're
without
misquoting the
Hey, can I finish without you cutting me off? I don't know why you're acting like this.
Go.
Okay.
Continue.
Yeah, so I'm not misquoting the Constitution. The Constitution quite literally explicitly says any person within the jurisdiction of the country is granted equal protection under the law and due process rights. That's just a fact. You can sit there and you can try to deny that because it hurts your feelings, but the facts of the matter is that this is true. Also, Mahmoud Khalil is, again, a legal permanent resident. Even if you're saying undocumented immigrants are not granted due process rights, legal permanent residents still are, even from that perspective, along with the fact that in terms of
those privileges can also be revoked.
What did you say?
And people being under the country's jurisdiction, that isn't applicable to people who aren't American citizen.
So it is.
So what is
within the jurisdiction mean?
Well, I mean, there's plenty of different kinds of jurisdictions, right?
Yeah.
Just being
what does
in
jurisdiction
the
mean?
area does not automatically grant.
What does jurisdiction mean?
The power for the courts to do what they need to do, right? So there's federal jurisdiction, there's state jurisdiction, there's many different types of jurisdiction.
So where is the U.S. jurisdiction? It's within the country, right?
Okay, but in order for the country to have jurisdiction,
dude, it's like this guy's like being so ridiculous. Like how ridiculous do you have to seem?
You don't understand the Constitution.
I do understand the Constitution. I'm accurately representing it.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
You're the one misrepresenting the Constitution, and clearly not only are you misrepresenting the Constitution, but even the Supreme Court justices themselves think you are misrepresenting it, because quite literally recently they had an account on it where they talked about these very things. And you want to know Trump ran out of that?
Khalil still validly removed from the country.
He wasn't removed. He wasn't removed. He wasn't removed.
Why wasn't he brought back?
He wasn't even charged. He wasn't even removed from the country in the first place.
In fact, it's the other way around. A federal judge ruled that the Trump administration violated his free speech rights intentionally. So that's actually
not entitled to those free speech rights.
Yes, he is.
He's not entitled to those free speech rights.
A federal judge determined that.
He's not an American citizen.
Doesn't matter.
There's plenty. Look, are you gonna remain ignorant to the fact that judges also have political ideologies, right? And they also have
rule of law in this country. The judge ruled
right?
the Trump administration violated
a lot
his
of our
rights.
judges do stand against Trump, and some judges stand with Trump.
Okay,
right?
explain the flaw in the judge's reasoning then, instead of just
He's
trying
not an
to
American
impugn their
citizen.
credibility.
It's literally that simple.
Does the First Amendment say that only the citizens don't have free speech rights? I mean, the Constitution specifies citizens for things like voting and running for office. It doesn't specify citizenship for due process and free speech. Those are limitations on government power.
And it doesn't also grant people who aren't American citizens due process and free speech. It doesn't grant.
It grants all persons, those people that are subject to the jurisdiction of the American government get those
Now explain
rights.
to me who is subject to the jurisdiction. Do you think that being subject to the jurisdiction just means that you need to be present in the country?
If you're present in the country and you've been detained and you're being held in a detention center against your will, I think you're subject to the jurisdiction.
Let's pull up the provision right now. I'll pull it up right now.
Hold on. Address anything either of us have just said.
Additional provision.
Hello?
Yeah. What did you say?
Are you going to address anything I just said?
What did you just say? You just repeated what
Does the First Amendment or any mention of due process in the Constitution specifically say this only applies to citizens? Because there are parts of the Constitution that do specify this is only for citizens. So why not use the word citizen for those things?
The Constitution in general, the protections that the Constitution grants only apply to American citizens.
Then why would it specify citizens in some parts and not others?
Precedent, it's just fact of law.
Where in the Constitution does it say that?
Negates what you're saying.
Just because it doesn't explicitly say it does not mean it isn't true.
No, it does explicitly say citizen in some places. So why?
Not
hold on.
everything in our Constitution that we do.
If the Constitution only applies to
Constitution-
citizens, what would be the reasoning to only denote citizens in some parts and not others? Why not just leave it out fully if it only applies to citizens?
What was that?
The Constitution specifies citizens in certain parts and then doesn't mention citizenship in other parts. What's the purpose of that?
I mean, there's plenty of flaws in the Constitution. That's why we have amendments and
You
interpretations.
think they just forgot?
It's actually very possible.
Yeah,
that
like
they left that
halfway
out
through the
and
passage, by the way,
foreseen
in the
this.
14th Amendment, where it says citizen
wait,
at the
hold on,
very
hold on,
beginning of
let
it,
me
they just
respond to that real
forgot
quick.
to do it, and then they just wrote persons.
No. Let me respond to that. Our Constitution is always being interpreted, right? That's why we have so many cases that require the interpretation of the Constitution and why we have to resolve a lot of ambiguity. The Constitution was made hundreds of years ago. They couldn't foresee every single issue that would arise in the modern day.
So we should look at case law, right?
We should look at case
Like
law, precedent,
AAUP
the
versus
text,
Rubio?
a bunch of different things that we look at when determining what provisions
It's
of the
just you
Constitution
bring up
mean.
Mahmoud Khalil and you try to like slander his name and act like, oh yeah, he deserved to get kicked out, when in reality the judge
Okay,
ruled that it
so
was a
you guys are
violation of his
referring
rights
to-
and he's walking free right now. That is case law.
You guys are referring to Article 3, Section 2 of the U.S. Constitution, establishes jurisdiction of federal courts, extending judicial power to cases involving the Constitution, federal laws, treaties, maritime law, and specific controversies.
Okay.
This grants federal jurisdiction over cases and people. It does not mean that if you are present in the United States, that the U.S. has jurisdiction over you, and therefore you are granted the same constitutional protections. That's what I meant by
That's
you were
actually
misinterpreting
literally what it means,
the
by the way.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because
That's
you
what
still actually
jurisdiction
need to-
means.
You still need to meet certain
Can you
requirements to
define
even get your
jurisdiction?
courts into
He
federal-
couldn't do this earlier.
federal courts.
Define jurisdiction.
I did define jurisdiction.
Do it again.
I'm not going back to that. I already did.
Do it one more
I
time.
already did. Why do I need to do it one more time? I'm focusing on this right now.
Because I feel like you can't.
I already did. You conveniently ignored it. Now you want me to go back to it.
I didn't
going to this.
conveniently ignore it. I just didn't remember or hear it.
Okay, that's your problem. I already defined
Why are
jurisdiction.
you
Why do I need to
being
keep
weird
doing it?
like this? We're having a conversation. I'm just saying I don't remember part of the conversation. Can you just
these
clarify it?
Because this is a tactic that you commonly do to distract from the thing that I'm
Because I'm
currently
asking you to
saying.
clarify something I don't remember in the conversation.
Okay,
Wow,
that's-
Parker,
that's
you're
what you
so
call it.
dishonest, Parker. You're asking him to clarify a question.
Okay, I'm still
Typical
good with
liberal.
that. I'm
Yeah,
still-
typical liberal, asking for clarification. Come on,
Alright,
dude,
so-
stop acting like a child. Actually, just tell
I'm
me,
not
because
acting
we're
like
having
a
a
child.
conversation.
Jurisdiction is what allows the courts to have power over a case, a person, or a situation, right? So without jurisdiction, they cannot act on any of those things. Courts need jurisdiction in order to act.
So when it's saying jurisdiction in this context, it's saying where the courts have power or control over, which would be
So
within the
that's what I
country.
was trying to. That's what I was trying to go to.
Which would
right?
be within the
Right?
country.
This grants our federal courts original jurisdiction. No, you're wrong. Actually, because you still need to meet requirements to get cases into federal court. Do you know that? What are some of the major requirements that you need to get into federal court? What are some of the major requirements, since you know so much about jurisdiction? You need amount in controversy. You need diversity jurisdiction. That's just for civil cases. But even for non-civil cases, you still need to have a federal question involved, right? So in this sense of like Mahmoud Khalil, the federal question would be immigration law, which is valid to get you into federal courts. That does not mean
If it was
that he
immigration
is
law, go to an
granted
Article 2 court, not an Article
constitutional
3.
protections.
Hold on, you're just
You're
wrong.
creating this long chain.
You're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
If it
I
was
know I'm not
immigration law or like administrative immigration stuff, it'd be an Article 2 court, not an Article 3 court.
There's no such thing as sectioning off the courts.
There's no
Federal
such thing as
court
an
is
Article
federal
2 court. What do you think immigration judges are?
Federal court is federal court.
No, what do you
There's
think
no such thing
immigration
as an
judge? Hold
Article
on,
2
there's no.
court
You
and
said you're in
Article
law
3.
school,
Yes, I am in law school.
and you don't know what an Article 2 court is?
There's no
That's what
such thing.
immigration courts are. They're part of the executive branch.
Federal court is federal court. In order
Immigration
for him to get
courts
into
are
federal court,
not
there needs
part
to
of
be
the
a federal
judicial branch.
question.
They're part of the executive branch. This was not an executive branch proceeding. This was a proper federal judge. How do you not know this?
Did you just say executive branch court? Is that what you just said?
Yes, that's what immigration courts are. Yes, you can Google it. They're Article 2 courts.
Okay. Regardless of which, federal courts can hear cases from
Oh my God.
all kinds of laws regarding our federal law. So, I mean, you could keep going with that crap.
I
whatever
don't
you
believe
say.
you're in law school if you don't know what an Article 2 court is.
I definitely am.
If
in
you
law
were like a
school.
random, I
I'm
wouldn't
a
expect you to, but I don't believe that.
I don't really care what you believe or not. Like I know more about our Constitution than you. I studied the.
Really? How many
Constitution.
amendments are in the
I studied
Constitution?
Constitution.
How many amendments are in the Constitution?
A lot.
So true.
A lot.
Dude, you can't say that. There's really you can't say 27.
Let me ask you something.
Come on, bro. I know so much more about the Constitution than you. Can't mention the amount of amendments. That's getting clipped, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Clip it. I don't give a shit. Where was I going before you guys started sidetracking?
Nowhere.
Yeah, I was going.
You're literally
somewhere, but you guys
going
just don't like
nowhere. Like saying the most irrelevant shit possible.
How am I saying irrelevant shit? You're trying to say that just because a court has jurisdiction over a case that somebody is granted constitutional protections. Do you not realize how freaking ridiculous that is?
Let me just read the 14th Amendment for him. Let's read the 14th Amendment for him because I think that otherwise he's just
I know
gonna
what the 14th Amendment
sit here.
is about.
Okay,
The
so
you're gonna bring up the Equal
be quiet.
Protections Clause.
Be
That
quiet.
does not
Be
apply to
quiet. Be quiet. Be
non-undocumented
quiet.
citizens.
Okay, I can mute you. Do you want me to do that?
Go ahead, unmute me. I don't give a shit.
Okay, 14th Amendment is all persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and of the state wherein they reside. No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States.
Citizens. You just
We
said
haven't even gotten to it yet.
Go. Keep going.
Nor shall any state or person deprive, or nor shall any state derive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny to any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws.
So you think that person means undocumented immigrants?
I think person. Here, here's my view. I think person is in reference to a person. And
Okay,
undocumented immigrants are
And in our
people.
Constitution, when they said all men, they were actually referring to just white men, not all people, right? So there's plenty of ambiguities that you can argue in our Constitution.
But we would say the interpretation that we take now is that we reference all people.
You're not granted all of these constitutional protections. That's just not true.
And the interpretation that we take now is all people, right? You agree that we take all people, right? And also person is referred to as people, right? If you consider undocumented immigrants people, then you're going to say that the equal protection of the laws and due process rights will be applicable to them. Otherwise, you're denying reality.
All right. I'm about to show you why. I'm not denying no reality. If I, as an American citizen, scream death to America, can they kick me out? Can they kick me out of the country?
No.
But if a green card or a visa holder shouts death to America, are they allowed? Will they be removed? Or can the government remove them?
No.
Yes, they can.
Nope.
Yes, they can.
Nope.
Yes, they absolutely.
You can look up AAUP versus Rubio. You have a complete
for green
misunderstanding
card
of what
and
the
visa
First Amendment
holders.
is. The First Amendment is not a privilege conferred on a people. It's a restriction on how the government can behave.
Okay,
It
I'm
says
about to pull
Congress
this up
shall
right now.
not shall make no law abridging people's free speech. It doesn't say only citizens get this.
Visa can be revoked.
Bro, instead of like going to Google AI search, can you like engage with anything either of us are saying?
Yeah, he needs the AI to tell him what to say.
No,
So,
no, no,
in the
I don't
meantime,
need
while he
AI.
looks it up through the AI, I'm gonna thank a few people real quick. Hannah, thank you so much, by the way, for the $10 for the past few guests today. Have been quite insufferable. A drink on me. Well, thank you so much, Hannah. I definitely needed that. Chris, thank you so much for the 30. What'd you just say?
You liberals are freaking hilarious.
Typical liberals. So much
You
for the
liberals, your liberals are so hilarious. All right, Chris, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Chris in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Said, please read EFTA 006-22303 on the DOJ Epstein Files Library. The case claims DJT doing horrendous or heinous things to minors. Yet the case evaporated mysteriously. Well, absolutely, Chris. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Serena, thank you for the $10. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Serena. Thank you. Courtney, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for you and Robin. W's to Courtney and Robin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind of you. As well as Keela, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you very much for dealing with the dumbest motherfuckers today. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jeremy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And Cami, thank you so much for the $25 for I am in fact a hilarious liberal. I know, right? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Same here. W being a hilarious liberal. I love being a hilarious liberal. Royal, can you thank all of the hilarious liberals for sending me donations? Royal, are you there? Can you unmute yourself and can you thank all of the
You muted
hilarious
me.
liberals for the donations?
Yeah. So generous of the hilarious liberals. Anyways.
Yeah, like
can I
thank
get
you
back
so
to the
much,
thing I was about
Netrunner.
to
Thank you
read
for the $2. Thank you very much, Miguel. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much on YouTube super chat. Michael, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Patricia, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Justin, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. Alrighty, go for it.
All right. So you guys were saying that all of their green card and visas cannot be revoked, right? For doing things like that. All right.
Yeah, there's something called free speech.
Okay.
And that's just what the case law shows in AAUP versus Rubio. That's the
All right.
decision.
So I'm about to read you all the different ways that they can absolutely be revoked: fraud, misrepresentation on,
So you just change the
applications,
premise.
or sham marriages.
Just change the premise entirely from
I
free
did not
speech
change
to like
the premise. I did
actual
not change
fraud.
If you're saying that you're standing with America's interest on your applications, if they're asking you those types of questions, I mean, I haven't read a green card application or anything like that, but that was kind of the premise behind removing certain people or revoking their visas.
Why'd the judge
and
strike it
green
down and
cards.
say it was a rights
Let me
violation?
finish. Let me finish.
It's been
Let
the
me
same
finish.
question for 15 minutes and you keep pivoting, but go ahead.
How am I pivoting? I'm staying on the same topic, and you keep
You haven't
interrupting
addressed
me and
once
then
the
also
case
going
law
on
on this.
tangents. What case law are you referring to?
AAUP versus Rubio, which ruled that not only were Mahmoud Khalil's free speech rights violated, but it was done intentionally to scare people and create a chilling effect.
Okay, whatever. Anyways.
Oh, true. Whatever, yeah.
All right, you know what? I'll pull up the case, man. Since you keep bringing that shit up.
Yeah, finally.
That case
Whoa,
already
finally.
been finished. That case has already been finished. What was it? AAU versus
AAUP versus Rubio.
AAU.
And I can just read the conclusion here real quick. It's very important for people to hear this. This court finds as fact and concludes as matter of law that Secretaries Noem and Rubio and their several agents and subordinates acted in concert to misuse the sweeping powers of their respective offices to target non-citizen pro-Palestinians for deportation primarily on account of their First Amendment protected political speech. They did so in order to strike fear into similarly situated non-citizen pro-Palestinian individuals, proactively curbing lawful pro-Palestinian speech and intentionally denying such individuals the freedom of speech that is their right.
Okay, there's a difference between free speech and outright supporting a terrorist organization.
No, there's not actually.
Again, misrepresentation.
I think you're missing the point of what free speech is.
All right, I hear you. Misrepresentation on your applications means that you're also standing against America's interest, right? So if you're putting on your applications that you don't stand against America, whatever they're asking to get to those points, and all of a sudden you're coming here and you're supporting groups that support terrorist organizations. You're constantly advocating for it.
He never
You're
did
out
that.
loud
Two, even
about
if he
standing
did, it's
against
not
America's
illegal.
interests. They can absolutely revoke your visa and green card as they have done. This ruling.
You're just saying nuh-uh to like a federal judge's decision. You haven't
I'm
given
not saying
anything substantive.
Okay, free speech is protected. I got that. They can't remove you for free speech. Got
And
it.
saying I love terrorism is actually free speech.
Okay, sure. You know what? I'll take that one. That one is protected. Fine. But
And that's not even what he said, by the way. He never said anything like that. But I'm saying even if he did, that wouldn't be an argument.
Okay, maybe his speech wasn't, but his actions are an argument.
What actions?
Advocating, well, not advocating, but offering support and being involved with organizations that stand against America's interests.
Protesting against genocide is grounds
He
to have
wasn't
your
just
green card
protesting.
revoked.
He wasn't
and
just protesting. He was very much involved in organizations that support.
You're right. He was one of the negotiators between the college admin and the protesters, right? Isn't that like good to facilitate negotiations there?
Okay, so he does one good thing but does other bad things.
What bad thing did he do that would
So
be
if I go
grounds
shoot
for
somebody in the
charging?
head and then the next
Wait,
thing you
what
know,
bad
this
thing
person's
did he do?
$10,
Should
that not
wait,
mean
wait,
that they do a bad thing?
what crime should he be charged with?
Yeah.
I mean, there's not a specific crime for this, but his
There you
green
go.
card of visa should absolutely be revoked. What do you mean?
Okay, so
He was misrepresenting himself on his.
So name one thing that he said or did that justifies removing him from the country.
I just did. His involvement
You didn't.
with organizations that support terrorist organizations.
Okay, so what involvement?
I don't know specifically. I don't remember that off the top of my head. What the fuck?
Let's just deprive this guy of his green card and kick him out of the country.
Let's just
I don't like
deprive
the
him of his literal legal status in this country based upon something that I can't even tell you. Like, are you serious,
what was
dude?
the original thing?
You're advocating for someone to be removed from the country and for their citizenship to be, or their legal status in this country to be revoked based upon nothing.
Dude, he missed the birth of his first
I'm not
child
saying it
because
based
of this
upon
shit,
nothing.
sitting
I
in
don't
his
know.
cell
I don't
cell.
remember
Literally.
the specifics. I could pull up the specifics, but I don't really care to. You guys know
that
exactly what I'm
explains a lot.
talking about. You know exactly what his involvement is, and I don't know why you guys are fighting for somebody that genuinely stands against America's interests. Like,
What
that's not even up
interests?
for debate.
What
Everybody knows
interests?
that. We don't like terrorist organizations.
I think a government that infringes.
He wasn't
supporting
standing
people
for
that try-
terrorist
that's what's
organizations. I don't know what you're
standing
saying.
against America. What are you talking about? You see, this is my problem with
You don't
guys,
care about
is
American
that
interests
You
if
fight
you're
for
supporting
undocumented
infringement of free
immigrants.
speech
You
rights.
fight for people that stand against America.
You
Wait,
fight
wait,
for
actually, yeah.
authoritarians that
Wait.
crack down on our rights.
Wait, yeah, let's tell. What are America's interests? Can you be specific?
You know, stopping people from killing us. Let's start with that, right? Terrorist
That's it?
organizations' mission is to make more 9/11s, right? To bring down America, bring it to its knees, Islamify.
Okay, so
whatever the
you think
case is,
Mahmoud
whatever
Khalil was?
whatever
I have a
their
question.
ideology is
Do you
and
think
mission is.
Mahmoud Khalil was working to develop another 9/11?
Okay, why are you jumping to like insane hypotheticals? That's not what
That's
I'm
your
saying.
implication.
That's literally
That's
your
not my
implication.
I'm saying that he supports people who support that. Yeah, that's what I'm
What
saying.
does it even mean to support people who support that? What does that
If
mean? Like
you
he stood
stand
next
with
to
those
someone
people-
one time, or
I mean, it's pretty simple. He
then
supports
please
the
make it clear
people
to us
that
because
want
you're
to
not
do
making
that.
much sense right now.
He supports the people that want to.
We're
do that.
literally like fighting. We're literally supporting the state of Israel, which is a terrorist state. You know that, right?
Who's the terrorist state?
The state of Israel, right?
How
They're
is it a
acting.
terrorist state?
They're literally like trying to expand into Lebanon, right?
No,
They
they're not.
literally.
No, they're not.
Yes, they
No,
are.
they're not. No, they're not.
Why do you
How
think
are
that they were
No,
attacking
they're not.
Lebanon?
They're trying to get rid of Hezbollah. Ain't nobody trying to expand to Lebanon. You don't have real concrete evidence of that. You're just going based off of conspiracy.
That's not conspiracy to say that they're trying
That
to
is
expand into
100%
Lebanon.
conspiracy. What
Wait,
provide
I have
me
a
the
question.
concrete evidence
Is
that
it
they're trying to do
conspiracy to say that they're expanding into Syria? Is it conspiracy to say that they're expanding into the West Bank? Is it conspiracy to say that they're expanding into Gaza?
Yes to all of those.
Dude, you can literally
to
look
all
this
of
up.
those.
Israeli minister calls for annexation of southern Lebanon.
I'm
March
not saying that there
23rd
aren't
on
people in the
Reuters.
Israeli parliament that are pieces of shits. I hate Ben Gvir.
These are
and
all
his culture
conspiracy,
too.
even though there's
He's
blatant
elected,
evidence
but
for
it
these
doesn't mean
things
that they're
being true.
actually actively
They're just
trying to do
conspiracy
that.
because
That
I
is pure
said so.
conspiracy. Where's your concrete evidence that they're trying to do it? Where's your concrete evidence? They haven't.
He
went
just
into
told you.
Gaza since the war ended over there. They haven't
And real
been trying
quick,
to expand.
real
and
quick, you
push,
concede on the
push
free
themselves
speech
into
thing,
Gaza.
right? If we're gonna move to this.
They haven't tried to push themselves into Gaza. They haven't actually tried to take over any parts
Hold
of
on,
Lebanon.
just
They
real quick,
absolutely
before you
have.
get let off
To
the
fight the
hook.
terrorist organizations that are always bombing them.
Do you concede on the free
whole
speech
mission
topic
in
before we
Lebanon
pivot to Middle
is
East
to destroy
policy?
Hezbollah. So where's the expansion of this? Like
He just
greater
says
Israel
things and doesn't
conspiracy?
respond to what we say.
Yeah.
Like that's actually like his literal mantra here is just to say whatever,
And
and then
your
like if
thing
he
is
doesn't
just
respond to what we
misrepresenting my
say
arguments.
specifically,
That's all you
then
guys
we
do is
we
just
never have a
strong
direct argument.
Okay, what was it even that you guys are saying? Sometimes both of you are talking at the same time. So
We're
one
not.
of
You're
you-
just
one
not
of you speak.
responding.
One of you speak. All right, what do you want me to respond to?
Adam, you can go first.
Just the free speech argument. If you want to concede on that, then we can move on to the Middle East.
Yeah, whatever.
You concede?
I mean, I don't fully concede, but I concede to the part of the ruling. Like, that's a valid ruling.
That his rights were violated, and that if you care about American interests, you should be against Trump, not Mahmoud Khalil.
I mean, I disagree with the ruling, but it is what it is. The ruling
Yes,
is the
you
ruling. I
understand
didn't
there's
know
a
about
better
that. I
argument to
didn't read
make that
case.
Trump is a terrorist and that Mahmoud Khalil is, right?
No, definitely not.
There's not using like fear as a tactic to force political change, like threatening
How is he
civilian
using fear as a
populations and
tactic?
making weird propaganda videos of people being
How is-
put
how
in
is he using
shackles and
fear as
having
a
their head
tactic? I
shaved
think-
and
I
sent to a
think his
concentration
action on
camp
that
in El
was valid.
Salvador?
I think his actions on that were very valid. Honestly, I fully disagree with protecting Mahmoud Khalil's free speech. I don't think he's entitled to that. but
Okay, so then you're
whatever.
also against American interests. That's the conclusion of that.
No, I'm really not. I'm
You are.
against people hating
You
America.
don't think
and I
you don't think
that
American
if people come
interests
into
are
this
to uphold
country
the
as immigrants-
Constitution?
One
Wait, do you
second,
think do you think there are
listen, I
American
can't get
do you
a
think
full
that there are
sentence out
American
before you
interests
guys
to
talk.
Wait, I'm sorry, you've cut off Adam every single time he spoke. Shut the fuck up, dude. Are you
You
serious?
shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. I can actually mute you.
The thing is,
There you go. Shut the fuck up. If you actually want to engage with the points, engage with them. Is it American interest to undermine the Constitution?
is it America's interest to undermine the Constitution? No, but I don't think that was the intention. I think that
It was.
Well, a court literally said that it was their intention, genius. That was literally
And
what the
Trump has
court
told
determined.
us.
Adam already told you this. The fact that I have to describe this to you again is literally evidence you have not been paying attention this whole conversation. This is why I'm muting you right now, because you'll constantly cut us off or not listen to what we're saying, and literally we have to repeat things over and over again. Like, Jesus, dude. You have 26 seconds. I can't even unmute you. Click the microphone in the bottom right.
Also, just real quick, you can't make the plausible deniability argument when Trump has openly said that I want to terminate the Constitution. and then he does it. So
I mean,
it's
taking
not that
as
shocking,
I
is
mean,
it?
taking that as literal is pretty crazy.
Taking it as literal when multiple courts have ruled that he's intentionally violated
said
people's
some outlandish
constitutional
shit all the
rights.
time, and I'm not denying that.
You sound like a conspiracy theorist right now.
How am I
Trump
sounding
said
like a
he's going to violate the
conspiracy theorist?
Constitution,
What
and then
the
he did
fuck are you
violate the
talking about?
Constitution, but that doesn't matter for some reason.
I don't think that it was really like a violation of the Constitution to terminate some terrorist sympathizing piece of shit
Dude,
immigrant.
that's
You have
you.
no
That's
justification
you.
for that.
Advocating for all
You
kinds
just
of
described
crazy
yourself
shit.
better than Mahmoud Khalil
Exactly.
by supporting Trump.
Okay, sure. Like I don't really give a fuck what you guys think of me. That's
You
not
literally
what I-
support
don't
Trump
talk
and
about
Israel, and you're trying to say that he was supporting like terrorists. Like, are you serious,
yeah,
dude?
because Israel's definitely not a terrorist, and neither is
They
Trump.
absolutely
You guys
are.
think that, but you can't actually back
The
it up with
IOF
concrete
is
evidence. Your
absolutely a
biggest argument that
terrorist terrorist organization, right? Trump absolutely is acting like a terrorist. Literally, define terrorism. Accept that invite and then define terrorism.
Define terrorism. Why like what is this like crap that you keep asking me to define terms? Like,
Yeah,
that's
man,
so
he went to law
absurd.
school. He just knows things.
No. Like I actually. First
Well,
of
the
all, I know how
lawyer's
many
mad that I'm
amendments-
trying to clarify
No.
terms.
I knew
Right?
how many amendments are in the
Yeah.
Constitu- I know how many amendments are in the Constitution, and
You
I
didn't.
also
I
know what
asked you
terrorism
earlier and
is,
you didn't
but it's
know.
such a strange thing to constantly ask somebody that you're debating.
It's
define
because
this
you
term,
appeal to
define
your law
this.
school education as some kind of justification for any of the bullshit you've said, when clearly you don't go to law school.
I definitely do go to law school, and I really don't care.
Okay,
to
well,
prove
that
it.
law
Okay,
school
I
needs to
can
give you
prove
your
it to
money back. Cause
I know, right?
I mean, I got a full ride. Why
Robin,
would I
thank you for
tell
the
them to give
gem
me
gun.
my
Thank
money
you very
back?
much.
I
Jennifer,
don't
thank
need
you
to
so
give
much
my
for the
money
$10.
back.
Thank you very much.
I got a
Diz,
full
thank you so
ride
much for the $2.
to
I really
a
appreciate it. Thank you
top
so much. He is a
30
terrorist sympathizer. Absolutely.
I'm
Chip,
not
thank
a
you for the
terrorist
$5. Thank you very
sympathizer.
much. Really appreciate it. Janice, thank you for the $20. Thank you
Actually,
very
I
much.
think you guys
I really
are. The
appreciate
fact
it.
that
Thank you very
guys
much.
Also, like advocate for
Alrighty.
undocumented immigrants and are so
Hey,
cool
dude.
with like.
Hey, dude. I'm just gonna re-ask the question. Can you define terrorism?
Dude, how many times are you gonna mute me?
Until you define terrorism?
Oh my God, yes. Defining terrorism. Of course. You want me to like? How about you just like write a list of words that you want me to define so we can just.
You
go
can
from
look
there.
it up, dude.
Just one right now. Define
Just one?
terrorism.
Just let's get the textbook definition.
Okay.
Let's get the textbook definition so you don't misrepresent anything. Okay, before I say what is, well, let's have you define it. I already have it pulled up, so let's hear you define it.
Well, I'm asking you for your definition because you're claiming this is
Okay.
not terrorism.
Okay.
I can give you a
I want to
definition.
hear your definition. I want to hear your definition, though. I already have it pulled up, so I can give you the textbook definition right now, just so I didn't say anything wrong, right? So let's hear your definition.
Yeah, I got you. So terrorism is going to be the use of threats or violence, right? Specifically towards a civilian population, towards the benefit of a political aim.
Okay. Yeah. So you also just like pulled that shit up.
I haven't even gotten to the point where it defines it yet. I pulled it up just to clarify it, but I haven't even looked at the definition yet.
Okay. So how exactly is Israel being a terrorist, right? Because last time I checked, they never strike first. They've only ever been attacked and responding to these attacks. Lebanon bombs the shit out of them all the freaking time. So does Yemen. They get missiles from Syria. They get missiles from Gaza all the time. So how exactly is them responding to all of this violence targeted towards them, which they're surrounded by completely, make them a terrorist?
Okay. I have a question. Did Iran attack Israel?
Through
Or
their
did
proxies,
Israel
yes.
and the U.S. start this conflict with Iran?
Iran started this conflict through their proxies. Let's not
Such a dishonest fuck.
That's not such a dishonest answer. You know exactly who Iran funds. You know they fund Hezbollah. They're
not a state actor.
Did you know that the state of Israel has funded Hamas?
Yeah, because Hamas was supposed to be a charitable organization at their conception.
Oh, okay. Well, they even did so when they were acting in extremist ways. You know that, right?
That's not true. Let's see that paper trail.
That's from the Israel Times.
Pull it up.
I already told you the title of it. Look up Israel Times. Netanyahu and Israel fund Hamas.
I mean, I agree that they funded them when they at their conception because they were supposed to be a charitable organization. And let's see how that turned out.
So you say that they were supposed to be a charitable organization. So take a look at the Israel Times, right? Take a look at that particular article. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now. Of course, Israel's lefty media. You know, their politics are almost identical to America, right? So the same thing happens, like our debate, where the left and the right, and a lot of shit gets misrepresented on both sides. So no, I don't buy that this article to be true.
You don't buy the Times of Israel to be making a true article?
There's no concrete evidence for that. There's no concrete evidence that he funded Hamas after they started acting with terrorist.
When did they start acting that way?
I don't remember the exact year. Let me pull it up.
Okay, just give me any basis for that, and I'll let you know.
All right. I mean, I don't even know if like there's a definitive answer for that, right? So
then why could you make that claim then, definitively?
Common sense, dude. Common sense.
Common sense. So by the way, nice source. Common sense.
Hold on. What would Netanyahu gain out of funding?
Wait, common sense?
When did Hamas?
Alrighty, we'll give them a quick second. They need to find more for that. Cammy, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I love that I'm an X-ray technologist of 27 years, being smarter than a law student. Well, thank you so much, Cammy. I appreciate the $15.
You're definitely not
Amber,
smarter than a law student.
they're way smarter than you. Amber, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He said, if this guy's in law school, I'd suggest that he find a new career path, maybe one that doesn't require critical thinking skills. Good idea. That's a great idea. Fanny, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now?
You know, I love how you guys are like the most sensitive people on earth, but are so
as well as thank you for the membership subscription, Miracle. Thank you very much. How am I the most sensitive? Because I think it's wrong to use like slurs.
I see when you debate people, like the guy you were debating before me, like you just got so emotional. You know what I mean? Like,
why was I so emotional?
All right. So
why was I so emotional?
You were being emotional. You were getting loud and frustrated and just like so emotional. I was like, oh, somebody please hold that guy.
Okay, so I had an emotional response to something that happened. Was this an emotional response that you're having right now?
I'm not having an emotional response.
I think you are right now. I think because you're trying to use this to pivot away from the conversation we're having right now. I think you're projecting.
I'm actually trying to get back to the conversation we're having, and you keep asking.
I mean, you just brought this up. So if you why would you bring this up if you were trying to bring it back to the conversation? That's actually hypocritical and contradicting.
God, dude, just shut the fuck up for 1 second so I can get back to the conversation. Like, look at you, bro.
Look how emotional he is, chat. Look how emotional this guy is. It's crazy, bro. Look at this guy. He's so emotional. He's such a little snowflake. It's unbelievable. So emotional. Holy shit, he's so mad.
Right,
why is he so mad? Holy shit, he just can't handle it. Hey, dude, it's okay. You need to keep your emotions. Hey, bro. It's okay. You need to keep your emotions in check. I understand. Breathe in, breathe out. Let's calm down. I know that you're very emotional. Hey, I know that you're very. I know that you're very emotional right now. But I need you to breathe in, breathe out. Let's calm down. Let's focus on controlling our emotions. It's okay to cry.
Do you and Dean like spoon each other? Like,
and again, he's like doing all of this because he got mad. He's so angry. He can't control his emotions. You see how emotional the guest is. It's actually really funny.
That's how much you get under my skin.
By the way, he's gonna own the libs by making up some specific gay scenario of Dean and I engaging in gay intercourse or doing something like that. That's how he's gonna own the libs, everybody.
That's actually like
making up gay scenarios of Dean and Parker in my head is owning the libs.
Yeah, that's totally like.
That's what you just did, right? You literally just thought you owned the libs by doing that.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. All right, so Hamas was designated as a terrorist organization in October 1997.
Okay, and when did we fund them? Or sorry, not when did we? When did Israel fund them? What years?
You look it up. You're the one who's claiming this.
Wait. What did the article say? How about you take a look at that? Didn't I tell you?
Look at an article to get this information.
Wait, that's when you find the information from that.
I already told you that article is bullshit. So
the article is just bullshit.
Show me the latest paper. Wait. Hold on. Show me the latest paper trail of Netanyahu funding Hamas. That's the only way it's concrete evidence, and that you could say it's definitively true. Other than that, it's just speculation.
So you say it's speculation, but I just gave you an article justifying it. You just say the article is bullshit.
I just told you there's no legitimate paper trail there. It's just a claim.
No, it's not just a claim. There's quite literally.
They didn't provide concrete evidence of it. That's what
yes, there is. When you say that, what would be concrete? What would be concrete evidence?
Showing the paper trail, right? Other than that, you can't really say that he funded them after they became a terrorist organization. It's just speculation.
So when you say it's just speculation, no, it's not. These are actual things that they have done themselves and admitted to
if
doing
there's
themselves.
No concrete evidence that he did.
There is concrete evidence. They've admitted to doing it themselves.
Organization. Where is the concrete evidence? That's
It's in the article. What do you consider concrete evidence? What do you consider concrete evidence?
Showing a paper trail, like, hey, look, these are some wire transactions.
What
that
about
he sent to
suitcases
Hamas
full
after
of
they were
cash
designated
that
as
went
a
through
terrorist
Israeli
organization?
checkpoints into Gaza?
Where is that
directed
Yes.
to Hamas?
What?
So by the way, he wants
suitcases full
wire
of cash?
transfers, but like he won't accept like literally straight up cash transfers.
So where's the proof that he gave suitcases of cash, wire transfers, or anything to show?
Because
that
when
he
the
gave
money went
after
into
they were
Gaza to
designated?
Hamas through Qatar, Israel was the one that allowed
Where
that
is
money
the
to
proof
pass
of
through the
that?
checkpoints
That's what
in
I'm asking.
2018.
I'm asking you for proof of your claim, dude. That's all I'm asking for.
The
It's not
internet
really a
exists. The
complicated thing.
news is free. I'm sure you can look this up.
So
Again, this
news
is an
is
example of you
concrete
not
evidence.
knowing something and acting like it's not real
So
because you don't know what
I can
it
write
is.
an article about anything and it becomes concrete evidence just because it's a published article.
Yeah, if there's primary sources and it's from a
God, you
journalist,
gotta be
yeah, I think
kidding
I
me.
trust it
This
more
is from the
than
New
Royal
York
on
Times.
TikTok.
Are you kidding me?
Wait,
No,
if
no,
you
no.
here,
Here's the
buying
problem
quiet.
with
Wait,
you guys
listen,
that you
listen.
buy
This
into
is
media.
this is
No,
a
no,
New
no,
York
no,
Times
real
article. Hey, dude. I'm trying to tell you now.
Okay,
New
go,
York
go,
Times
go, go,
article.
go.
Buying quiet inside the Israeli plan that propped up Hamas.
Where's the concrete evidence? That's just a claim. These are articles. Where
I'm
is the
giving you an
legitimate
article where you can
evidence?
find
Almost
the
like they have
information,
sources
my
in the
guy. It's
article.
almost
They're
like these
journalists.
sources are listed
Wait,
in
you
the
know how I know
article,
sometimes
and this
these
is where you
claims and
find
articles are
them.
bullshit? You know how I know? Let me give you an example of these claims and articles being bullshit. After the rocket during the following the October 7, right? Like when they started actually going to war, and Hamas sent a missile from the one of the hospitals there, and it landed in the parking lot because it was
Hey,
like a misfire.
like he's
or whatever.
asking.
The
Wait,
New
so
York
by the
Times
way,
came out saying, "Oh, Israel attacked
I'm sorry, but
Hamas."
I'm just gonna kick him or cut him off. Sorry. Muted him. I meant. Like he's just gonna keep not acknowledging it. Like we're gonna give him sources, and he's just gonna not acknowledge it. Like we just straight up gave him sources of this being true, and he just doesn't give a shit.
You're
He just
giving me
doesn't
sources,
care at
but you're
all,
not giving me
and decides to
concrete
keep repeating the
evidence.
same bullshit. I've
Holy
given you
shit.
multiple articles
No. This
that
is
have
the problem
explicit
with you guys. You
information
treat
about how they
speculation
have
and claims
allowed
as
for
definitive truth.
Hamas to be propped
And you
up.
don't want to hear it because you know I'm right. You know I'm right. You're treating claims and articles as a definitive truth. That is wrong. It is wrong. You can't do that. You got to have real concrete evidence before you can say this is definitively true. If you
Yeah,
show me
I
a
already
running
have
trail-
given you
if
articles that
if you show me
demonstrate that.
concrete- Wait, let me finish talking. If you show me the concrete
No, because I already gave you articles demonstrating that. Like literally in the article it says, meanwhile, Israel's allowed suitcases holding millions in Qatari cash to enter Gaza through crossings since 2018. Right, and then you also have, right, specifically multiple Israeli government-enabled money to go to Gaza for humanitarian reasons, not to strengthen Hamas. That's what they claim was not to strengthen Hamas, but they specifically show actually how the intention was to strengthen Hamas, specifically because of the fact that they allowed in that money in, knowing where the money was going. They claimed it was going to Hamas, and then claimed that they shouldn't be stopping it. That's
So you're
literally
also
what is
claiming
in the
what the mens
context
rea
of
is.
the New York Times article and the Times of Israel article. If you aren't
So-
willing
so-
to accept either
so
article
now
as
they're also
legitimate,
claiming in this article that they know what they're
if you aren't able to accept any article as legitimately a basis for evidence here, right, to demonstrate this, then I don't understand what you would accept as evidence.
But you see, this is my problem with these articles. They're not just claiming that they gave him the money. They're also claiming that they know where it was going, even though they claim that they didn't, or whatever you stated. So
You think
they're
Israel's
also
going
in
to
the
allow
article claiming
millions of
what they're-
dollars of
one
cash
second,
to
let me
go into
finish, let me
Gaza and
finish.
not see what's happening with it?
Let me finish real quick. So they're not just claiming that they gave the money to Hamas, but they're also claiming that they knew what their mindset was. They knew what their mens rea was when allegedly they gave this money to Hamas. Like they knowingly gave money to a terrorist organization.
Think it was an
That is what
accident?
this article is claiming. But this article doesn't even provide legitimate proof that this actually happened is my point.
It does.
Where is the legitimate proof?
The burden of proof is on you to make such a fantastical
The
argument
burden
that
of proof
Israel
is the
somehow
person
wouldn't
making
know
the
where this money is
accusations.
going.
No. The burden of proof is on the person making the accusation, right?
Do you think
So
they
you
just
gotta
didn't
provide
realize
evidence
they
that this
blinked and
actually
they
happened.
missed it, or like it was an accident and the money just like snuck past them? You don't think they
Where's
knew
the
what this
proof
was?
that the money that Hamas got?
Where
came
is it?
from the
We've
Israeli
already told them,
government?
like, again, we already told them where it is, and he just doesn't care to look there.
I did. I pulled it up. Did I not pull up the article? Did I not skim over it? Did I not look for the
No.
real concrete
Did you-
evidence?
did you pull up the
All I
New York
saw
Times
is a bunch
article
of
as well?
claims. All right, let me look up the New York Times article too.
It's just all these silly things like evidence and journalism. Royal is above that because he went to law school and he just knows everything, even if
Yeah, even though he couldn't tell us the amount of amendments in the Constitution.
I know how many amendments there are in the Constitution. I just think it's ridiculous that you ask questions like that just to try to discredit somebody. Like, that's your whole point of asking those questions, is you just want to discredit the person you're debating without actually attacking their
like how you try to discredit Mahmoud Khalil by calling him a terrorist sympathizer when his rights were violated.
Yeah, because he was directly involved in organizations that supported Hamas.
Okay.
Was he
Okay,
not
buddy.
actively
Yep.
involved in organizations
Keep
that supported
yapping.
Hamas?
Okay.
Are you denying that? Are you denying that, Adam? Are you denying that?
I don't know, Royal.
Shut up.
I'm not going to address anything you said until you address anything we've said, because you just keep
What am I-
coping
what
and
do I-
complaining
I've
and
been addressing
pivoting
the
and
things that
trying
you
to
guys said.
delegitimize
All right, here
every
it is,
single
here it
source
is.
of evidence.
How
You ran
Israel
away from the
propped
free
up
speech
Hamas.
topic. Now you're running away on this topic as well. It's getting a
I'm
little
not
bit
running
boring.
away. I'm actually looking up the articles and I'm actively.
You should do track and field instead of law with how much you're running.
The only person running is you, dude. You just keep changing the topics and telling me that I'm not.
Yeah, we're changing the
replying to
topic,
your arguments,
yeah.
not replying to your questions, but I actually am. Every time I start to speak and say something that you don't like, you conveniently cut me off and start spitting out bullshit.
Yeah, we don't like lies and
The
misrepresentation.
only person
True.
lying is you. You're literally taking an article and saying it's a definitive truth. Like, you got to be a fucking dumbass to do
You're
that. Like,
asking
it's
us to
actually
believe
insane
that
to me
millions of
that you're
dollars
gonna
of
take a
cash
claim
went
in an
through Israeli
article
check. Hold
about-
on, you're
from the
asking
New
us
York
to
Times
believe.
and call it a truth.
Calm down. Take a deep breath. You're asking us to believe that millions of dollars of cash went through Israeli-controlled checkpoints, and Israel just had no idea what was in those. Oh, you can just pass. Yeah, we're not going to check what this
Where's
is
the proof
or
that
where
that
it's
even
going.
happened?
You
Like,
have to
I'm
prove
not asking
that.
He
for
doesn't
the
think
video
Israeli
intelligence
checkpoints
service,
exist,
right?
Adam. That's what it is. He thinks
even
Israeli
access this
checkpoints don't
article.
exist.
True.
I
They just
absolutely know that
teleported.
Israeli checkpoints do exist. I can't access this article. I don't have an account with the New York Times, and I don't feel like making one. Wait, maybe I can.
Israeli checkpoints are so fake. They're so fake, actually, everybody. Fake news, fake news.
Israeli checkpoints are very real, but I'm just asking you for actual proof. that
Okay,
this
so then,
happened. Like, it's not
so
a
if
crazy
these
thing that I'm
checkpoints
asking you.
exist and they got through, who let them through?
If you show me
Who
that
let them
this
through?
happened,
Answer the
If
question.
you show me that this happened, I
Okay,
will
yeah.
come on this
I
platform
already gave you
and
the source
advocate
for it.
Harris
Can you
with
tell,
but you can't
dude?
do
Who
that.
let them
You
through?
You're a Google warrior.
He can't
You
answer the
pull up a bunch
question.
of articles
I
that
gave you
they're-
articles.
they
Who
said
let
this,
them
so it
through?
must be true.
So Royal,
They
who
said
let
this,
them through?
Those are
Who
fallacies.
let them
Those are
through?
logical
Who let them
fallacies.
through? Who let them through? Who let them through?
Did it actually happen?
Who
Did
let
that
them
actually happen?
through?
Did somebody actually let them through? Did they actually try to get through? Did they
If there
actually
are
try to get
Israeli, dude, the very obvious.
I'm not
If there are
asking you for
Israeli,
something
this guy
crazy. I'm
can't
asking
listen.
you
This
where's
guy,
the
this
proof?
guy cannot listen. If there are
I'm
Israeli
listening.
checkpoints, it's obvious that the checkpoints from Israel are the ones who let them through. The people who are working the
Yeah.
checkpoints. So why
Yeah,
did they
yeah,
let
I
them
agree.
go through?
First of all, I agree that there's very harsh Israeli checkpoints. That's not up for debate, right? I'm aware of that.
So why did they let
Great.
through the
Let
money?
me- I'm asking you for the proof that the money was actually trying to go through. I'm just asking you proof that
I
somebody
already gave
sent
it to
money
you,
and
and
they
you just
tried to-
won't accept it.
You
You just say
sent
I'm a
me an
Google.
article that-
Hey, dude, whenever I give you the articles, you're like, you're a Google warrior. You're getting this from the internet. You just ask for a source. You're asking for a source.
I'm
I'm
asking for
providing the
proof.
source, and you're
I'm
like,
asking
no,
for proof.
stop providing a source, you Google warrior.
I would actually agree with you if you provided me proof. I'm not taking something that an
Bruh.
article says and treating.
Bruh, the article shows you the evidence. Take a fucking look at the damn article.
The
Bro.
article doesn't show you no evidence.
Yes,
It's just making
it does.
claims. It just makes
Cammy,
a
thank you for the
claim.
devoted heart.
It
Oh
just
my
tells you
God,
that this
bro.
does happen, but
Oh
doesn't
my
show you
God.
how it happened and if it
Yes, it
happened.
does. Dude, how about you take a
it
look at the
doesn't.
article? Okay, wait. Have you looked at the article yet?
Read me the part where
Wait. I have a
actually
question.
says
I have a
it.
question. I have a question. Have you looked
The
at
New
the
York
article?
Times one, no, I already
Have
told
you?
you I couldn't access
Okay,
it.
so if you haven't looked at the article, how can you claim that it does that?
Because you read to me the part that you're saying is proof. Did you not?
I didn't read all of it to you. I only read parts.
Okay. I'm not asking you to read all of it. I'm asking you
I
to
know
read the
that you
part
aren't.
you're
I know,
treating as
but what you
concrete
need to do
evidence.
is you need to go look at the article because you're asking where can I find this information? I'm telling
No,
you where
because
you
you
can
know
find
I'm
the
right, and you're just trying
information,
to get around
and then
that.
you're just
You
getting
know I'm
mad
right.
that I'm sending
I'm
you
not
the
getting mad.
information
I'm
from these
perfectly happy.
articles.
I'm very
You
joyful.
constantly keep cutting me off, and you won't engage with these points. I'm providing you very
engaging.
basic arguments.
Okay. Where's your basic argument? Where's your
I
basic
gave
argument?
you the source for the information that they
Okay.
were
I looked
literally
up one
not.
source.
Shut up.
I looked up the
Hey,
second
dude, how about
source.
you be
No, I'm not
quiet?
gonna
How about
shut
you
up
listen?
Because you just keep repeating yourself right now. You're repeating yourself
Well,
right
you
now.
keep asking the same question.
God, dude. I'm asking you a very simple thing, and I'm literally telling you that if you show me some concrete, do you know what the word concrete means? Since you love asking about definition, do you know what concrete evidence means? Do you know what that means? That
Yes,
it's not
I think that
speculative.
this is
That
concrete
it's not
evidence.
something like a mere testimony. That it is legitimate evidence, like security footage of somebody committing the murder that they're being accused of. That's concrete
I mean,
evidence.
mere testimony. If they interview Israeli government officials who said yes, this happened, that's
Yes,
just
literally.
mere testimony. Who are like,
Yeah,
part
it's
of
mere
the
testimony.
I'm not saying
Exactly.
mere testimony, but it's just
exactly.
testimony.
Here
It's
we
still
have the
not
national security advisor that says that this happened. We have the guy who managed the Qatari file for years, right? As the Mossad chief, right? Literally said
Read
this
me
as
the
well.
parts.
Yeah, they said, yeah, in June
Give me the
2021, Mr. Cohen gave his first public speech after retiring from the spy service. He said the Qatari money to the Gaza Strip had gotten out of control.
Okay.
And they spent many years and managed the Qatari file as the Mossad chief.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm not saying anything that you're saying is not true. Just real quick. So Mr. Cohen is claiming that Israel sent the money to Qatar and that money from Qatar went into Israel. And
No,
that Israel
no, they're saying
knowingly
that they
gave
allowed
money.
Qatari money to go into the Gaza Strip.
Okay, so now you're saying that Netanyahu didn't actually physically give the money, he just approved of Qatari money going in.
Yeah, they allowed
what you're saying?
for the money to go in. Yeah, that's them.
And
That's
when did
them
this-
supporting
when
and
did
funding
this
Hamas.
when did this allegedly happen?
I,
And what's
I,
the proof that he allowed? Well, I mean, you're using the checkpoints as
2018
proof, so
through
that's
2021.
2018 to 2021. All right, let's see this Mr. Cohen's testimony. Netanyahu green lights Qatari funds to Hamas.
I just told you already the New York Times article where this is from, but you didn't want to look at
I
it.
already told you I couldn't access the article like 3 times.
Yes, you can. All you have to do is sign up. It's free.
I don't want to sign up right now, man.
Dude, it takes
Not a big
literally
deal.
15 seconds. Just sign in
You
with your
could use
email.
it. You specifically could really use it.
Just all you have to do is sign in with the
Why
email.
would
It's
I-
literally
I don't
free.
care for the New York Times, or else I start to think like
Dude,
you guys.
it's literally free, and all you have to do is sign in with your
I just
email.
don't like the New York Times. I think that they're full of shit.
I
They
don't
get shit
care.
wrong all the time.
I don't care. Look at it.
I'm reading the part that you told me, man. I'm reading the important
It
shit.
also
so
seems like your
I'm
metric
reading
for
the
whether
first-
someone's full of shit is whether or not they agree with your politics. So
That's not
maybe,
true at
maybe
all.
think
I
about
actually
that a
read
little.
shit from all sides of the spectrum before I make
Right.
my own decision.
For
And I'm
sure.
not like an avid conservative. I'm actually more moderate. I have some
The moderate
more
who makes
liberal point of
excuses for
views.
free speech violations of an authoritarian state. So
Yeah,
moderate.
when they're visa or green card holders and they're supporting terrorist organizations, yeah, I don't think they should be entitled to those free speech protections. And honestly, like
There's no evidence
not
that
gonna
that was
change my
even
mind on
true in
that.
the first place. But
That
I like
was
how
100% true.
he doesn't have to provide any evidence for his claims,
Alright, you
but
know
then
what?
we provide
You know
all
what?
the evidence in the
You know
world,
what?
and he
It's still
doesn't
not
accept
good.
real
it.
quick, because you guys don't leave that alone. Let me provide you the evidence from Mahmoud Khalil.
Okay, while he looks that up,
Hamas
Lily, thank you so much for the
involvement.
$5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For I think his only trusted sources are Truth Social and or Fox News. Actually, Fox Entertainment, not even Fox News. They had to change the name. But you're right. Joe, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kudos of W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I know, that was absurd, wasn't it? Jennifer, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. Lily as well, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Monovan, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. That's very kind of you. W's for them in the comment section. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get out to more people. Justin, thank you for the £2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for some crayons to illustrate. He may get it then. Very true, Justin. Derek, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Derek. Janice, thank you so much for the $5 for Parker. Please suggest other fields for this guy besides law. That's not for him. Thank you so much, Janice. I really appreciate it. And you know what? I totally agree. Jonathan,
this
thank
is
you so
not
much. I
for
really
me.
appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. Finney, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Seriously, though. Actually, Chip, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Zachary, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate Misha. Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Very true. And then B, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well.
Okay, yeah. So if you look up Mahmoud Khalil's name, it'll literally tell you that he was involved in Hamas. That he
What?
Wait, you didn't let me
Hello?
finish. You didn't let me finish. Like Hamas, like supporting organizations, and that he
I was
the
about to
one-
say, dude, that was a crazy
okay.
take. Okay,
and
what
that he
support?
was
What
leading-
what
He
organizations?
was leading pro-Palestinian protests supporting
Hey,
Hamas.
hey, what organizations?
Sorry, no. He was leading pro-Palestinian protests supporting Hamas because I was looking up.
He was with a guy whose cousins, uncles, brothers, fishes, pet dogs, teachers, twice removed great uncles, friend.
I mean,
was
you
in
guys can keep
Hamas.
denying
Yeah.
it, but you know it's true. Like that dude definitely supported Hamas. He called them freedom fighters. So like, Get the fuck out of this country if that's what you think.
Even if
Okay.
he said that, it's fully legal to say. So it's a gross
All right,
regardless.
I'm
Exactly.
telling you that I
Should be the law.
disagree with that.
One,
I
it's
disagree
Okay,
with
okay.
you
that.
So
disagree
yeah,
with America and our Constitution.
literally,
No, I don't.
he said undermine the First
I don't
Amendment.
think that.
I don't like the First Amendment. He said something I don't like. Remove him from the country. Do you hear yourself, dude?
Yeah, I totally hear myself.
Again,
He's
if
not
we're
an American
removing
citizen,
terrorist
he's a
sympathizers
freaking-
from the country, you gotta go.
He's a
bro.
terrorist sympathizer.
Seriously.
That wasn't an American
You know what?
citizen.
You know what?
He's a
Anyone
visa
who's in
holder.
this country on a
He's
green
visa
card
holder.
that supports Trump, I think they gotta go.
True. I think they need to be sent to CCOT, actually. This guy
Yeah,
should
how
go
does
to
that stand
CCOT.
against America's interests?
That's crazy.
Being not supporting a president of the United States.
Wait, so do you understand my point there? Like, I think that like based upon your argument, I would be able to remove
There's a
any
difference
green
between, like, just
like he can't
disliking a president.
stop and listen for one
All right, go,
second.
go.
Stop and listen for a second. So based upon your argument, I could go and remove any MAGA supporter from the country, right? Because I think that they're antithetical to America's values and interests, especially
No.
because they support a traitor to this country that tried to
Sure.
undermine our
That's not true.
democracy.
You're misrepresenting my argument. You're misrepresenting my logic.
I'm not.
too.
I think we have
Yes,
better
you are.
reasons to
Hold on, let me
remove Trump
explain.
supporters
Let
from
me
the country
explain
than
real
you
quick.
do Mahmoud Khalil.
Let me
Not even
just
close.
explain, dude. You just keep rambling. Let me just explain real quick.
You mean I
You're
fully
misrepresenting
explaining my argument? I'm sorry.
Because I think universally, no matter what side of the political spectrum you fall on, I think we can all agree that we are not in support of terrorist organizations whose mission is to
You
kill
are.
America.
You are.
Is to kill America. Yeah.
I mean, you support
totally.
Trump.
Yeah, sure. All right, that's what you think, but there's half of this country.
Deport MAGA, actually, everybody. Deport MAGA.
Half of this, dude, Trump's approval rating is in the 30s on average right now. I don't know where you're getting half from.
Who cares? Either way, then
What do you mean who cares? You
that's
just
30% of
cited
this
half the
that
country as some
doesn't
kind
agree
of
with me.
argument for why Trump is so awesome because everyone loves him.
All right, so 30% of this country would disagree with you on that, right? But I think
Okay.
universally, no matter what side of the political
Sucks to
spectrum
suck.
we
What do you
fall on,
mean?
we can
Like, yeah,
all
they-
stand against terrorism. In
A whole
general, right?
30%
So
of the
if you're
country
here
disagrees with
supporting a
you.
Goddamn terrorist organization that chants death
I think
to
more than
America
30% of
is
the
very
country
different
disagrees with
than
you.
supporting a
Hey,
disliked president.
hey, Royal. More than 30% of the country disagrees with you and doesn't think that he should be removed from the country just for stating his freedom of speech. Stop being such a snowflake and wanting to remove people from the country
such
because
a
they
snowflake?
politically disagree with you.
This is a snowflake, you weirdo.
You're a snowflake. You want to remove people from the country because they said something you don't like.
No, I want to remove them because they're supporting terrorism.
They said something that you don't like and you got to remove them from the country now. What did he
Yes,
say? What
absolutely,
specifically did he say that you think he should be removed from the country based upon?
He was leading protests that supported Hamas. He called
What
them
specifically
freedom
did they
fighters. And
say
you
in
think
support
that
of
a terrorist
Hamas?
organization are
Hey,
freedom
buddy,
fighters?
what
One
did they
that
specifically
chants
say
death
in
to
support of
America? Get
Hamas?
the fuck out this country and deport
What
your
did he
ass.
say in support of Hamas?
Yo, you're such like a lover of like the most anti-American. Like the fact that you think that you love
You
America
literally
more
support
than me is
Trump.
hilarious. The fact that you think that you love America more than me,
I love it more than you do.
is
I
hilarious.
promise you.
You hate America,
fight
You hate
for
America.
Undocumented immigrants. Like, do you realize that you fight on behalf of undocumented immigrants? Which
Do
is
you realize
very
you're more
against the
concerned?
law? By
Hold
the
on,
way, like we
hold
have
on.
laws in place
Hold
for
on,
a
relax.
reason.
Do
And
you
you're
realize
fighting
you're
to
more
break the law.
concerned? Do you realize you're
You're
more
fighting to break the
concerned with
law.
bro? Relax. You realize you're more concerned with
I'm
people that
relaxed.
chant death to America than people that actually try to bring death to America? That's not insane to you?
So you think Trump is trying to bring death to America?
Yes, he's trying to destroy our Constitution,
Yeah,
undermine
you're
all
an
of our
idiot.
civil
You're a
liberties, and
fucking idiot.
he said
How is he
so.
trying to kill America?
He said so.
Where,
Dude,
he can't.
get
The
your head
Constitution
out
is
of the sand.
bulletproof.
This
You-
guy
no
said, "I
president can
want to
bring down the
terminate the Constitution." That's exactly what he's done.
He
Like,
can't.
how hard is this to
No
comprehend?
president has the power to do so. We have a checks and balances system for a reason.
Checks
no
and
matter how
balances
much
are half
power
based on norms.
Congress
The only branch of
delegates to a
enforcement power is the
president
executive
and to
branch.
the
You have-
executive branch,
bro, you are not
can't
in
do
law
that.
school. Just
Yes,
you
I
have no
definitely
understanding
am.
of
Yes,
basic
I am.
civics.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you think. No matter how much power or
Wait,
how
hold
much-
up, hold up.
No matter how much
Literally-
power Congress delegates to the
And if you want to look at Mahmoud Khalil's specific positions, I just want to clarify, he never condoned Hamas's actions. He simply said that it was he said it was not right and a violation of international law, and he specifically was just kind of pushing back on the idea that like someone would have to explicitly or provide a plain condemnation when Palestinians were the ones being starved by Israel. So that's not that's
Palestinians
like
were being
and he
starved by Israel
clarified
before
and he
October 7th?
and he please be quiet. And he clarified that
No,
he was
I'm
he,
not
that he
going to,
was
because
wait,
you're
hold up.
lying right now.
He said specifically and declared, I simply asked and protested the war in Palestine, framing the exchange as a critique of the selective moral questioning rather than endorsement of Hamas's tactics. So I just want to clarify. That's quite literally what he said. So nothing he said would be a justification of what Hamas did, and that is not reason to remove him from the country. Plus, this is after October 7th.
I mean, dude, you just said that Israel was starving Palestinians before October 7th. Like, come on. Be for real with yourself.
We're talking
Regardless
about
of what
after October
specific-
7th.
Huh?
We're talking about after October 7th.
And they still didn't starve them, but that's...
They did.
No, they didn't.
They did.
No, they didn't.
And actively, yes, they have. That's literally a
they didn't.
fact. You're
They
just going to
didn't.
deny the sources.
I'm not denying the sources. Even the
Yes,
sources
you are.
will prove that there was
Israel
no,
themselves
like,
acknowledges
serious,
that they
severe
wait. I'm sorry,
malnutrition.
but Israel themselves acknowledges that they did not allow for food to go into Gaza.
For
They-
a certain
they
period of time,
literally
and it's because
acknowledge
they
it.
already had enough food supply in Gaza, which is actually allowed by the Geneva Convention.
I think
If
that's a
there is
dishonest
already-
framing because
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
think that if you're allowing in food to go into the area in which they would need, it would be able to feed the population to the degree in which is necessary. Now,
Let
the
me-
point
let me
that
explain
the
the
point that you're
rationale.
arguing,
let me
no,
ex-
your argument is that they had food in there already, right? I don't think that that's going to be enough food for the current time, or that's going to establish that they had enough food to carry over the months. Right, just because they allowed in food to a certain amount prior does not mean all of that food would be able to be used in those specific months. Plus, what's the
Yes,
reason
it
of even
does.
preventing?
That's why they stopped
What is
it.
the reason of even preventing food from going in the first place?
It could be affecting their operations. Regardless of which,
Food?
let me fin-
Preventing
let
food
me-
from
let
going
me-
in. That's
let
a
me-
war
let me-
crime.
Let me all right, we'll discuss that point. Let me attack you.
That's a war crime.
Point real quick. Let me get your first. Let me get your first point. Under the Geneva Convention, if they have already allowed 4 months of food, let's say, and they pause it for 2 months, that's allowed because there's 4 months of food supply.
There's not an
there.
argument for that. Wait, there's not an
Yes,
argument
there
that they
is.
gave.
Look it
No, no, no.
in-
You're not
look it in the
understanding. You're not
Geneva
understanding.
Convention.
Okay, when you send in a certain amount of food, can some of that food go bad?
Majority of the food is non-perishable that they're sending in. Some of it is perishable.
Okay,
but
okay. So you
majority
said
of it is non-perishable food.
Oh, okay. So then you said a majority of what they sent in was non-perishable. All Palestinians didn't have an issue with getting food at all. None of them were starving. Is that your view?
I mean, majority of them were not starving. There was a couple.
You understand
cases of
Israel
severe
intentionally
malnutrition.
deprived them of food.
But
You're
who
saying
was
there's all
actually
this food.
stealing the food
The
from
food,
the
hold on, the
Palestinian
food was
people?
at a pickup
Hamas
site.
was seen stealing them.
Dude, the
Stealing
food was at a pickup site, and you know who was stealing the food from the trucks?
Yeah,
Militia
Hamas.
groups that were funded
Hamas.
and armed
Yeah.
by Israel. No,
yeah,
the popular
where's your
forces.
proof of that? You're just gonna bring up some bullshit
Dude,
articles to
Benjamin
say that.
Netanyahu
Even
and people in Israel
Palestinians in
have
Gaza
said they
said
funded
Hamas
the
was stealing
popular
their food,
forces.
but you're gonna deny
You can
that
look-
shit.
Bro, your only tactic is saying nuh-uh and interrupting. So maybe
No,
just
it's
sit back
not.
for a second and let someone flesh out their point. There was a UN food
Point is
truck that would take food to the drop-off sites from the pickup sites. On the way to the drop-off sites, these food trucks would get raided by armed militias like the popular forces. Those armed militias were funded, backed, and armed by Israel to undermine Hamas, and they ended up stealing this
is
food
your proof
and then
of
selling
this?
it on the black market, which
This is
deprived
like the
average
most
civilians of the
insane
food.
conspiracy theory. That's my issue with what
You know,
you're
you just
saying.
don't know what this is.
No,
so
no,
you're
no,
calling
because
it a
there's
conspiracy
legitimate
theory.
footage of, there's concrete evidence.
He just
to
says
back what I'm
everything
saying,
that he
but
doesn't
there's
like
no
is
concrete
conspiracy
evidence to back
theory,
what
even
you're
though
saying.
he's the
Netanyahu has
conspiracy bro.
admitted
No,
giving
because there's
funding to
literal
these
footage
people.
of Hamas stealing these trucks of food from the Palestinian people.
I'm kind of curious just for a second, because he says like we're conspiracy theorists. I have two questions
Every
for you.
time that I say something you guys don't
Yeah,
like, you
I
agree,
don't
and then
care.
you cut me off.
I
Like,
don't
shut the
care.
fuck
Shut up. I don't care. Two questions for you. Okay. I
Worst
just want to make
debaters
sure.
of all
You said you're not, that we're conspiracy theorists. Who won the 2020 election?
What about the 2020 election?
Who rightfully won the 2020 election in the U.S.?
Biden won the election.
Rightfully?
I mean, there's a debate otherwise, but I'm going to say yes, he won the election.
Wait,
There's
but
no
do
concrete evidence that there was
you specifically
rigging of
personally
the election.
yourself? Do you personally yourself believe that Joe Biden rightfully won the 2020 election?
Okay, yes, but I did see footage of people throwing away Trump ballots. I will say that, but I don't think it was
Okay,
enough
so-
to
so-
genuinely rig the elections. But yes,
Okay.
I think Biden. I'm not a
Speaking of
conspiracy
concrete
theorist.
evidence,
Okay.
saw a Twitter video.
Yeah, literally. By the way, now he doesn't
I'm
need
going to say
concrete.
Biden
So
rightfully won
let
that
me
election.
clarify.
I'm not one of those people
Okay.
that was like, oh yeah,
Okay.
the election was rigged.
Is the COVID vaccine
He won.
safe and effective?
Yes.
Really? Wow.
Yes,
Okay.
my brother's a doctor. I know he is actually capable of explaining to me what vaccines are and how they're made and what they do to the human body. I'm not one of those people that believes that vaccines causes autism and all kinds of shit. Like, no, it's pretty simple. what they
Like
do.
literally what your administration said.
I don't agree with everything that the administration says. Like, I don't think you guys understand that. Like, yeah, I voted for Trump.
Right,
and
just
I
a
vote for
free
him
speech
again.
violation,
But if there
sorry.
was a better candidate, I would have voted for them.
Yeah, Harris was the better candidate.
No, she wasn't. She was a dumbass. She was the
Name
she was
one
probably
thing
the
that she
worst
said.
candidate.
Okay.
Like I can't
She was
believe he
probably
said
the worst
that.
candidate for the
Can you
Democrats
name one
right
thing
now.
that she said that was dumb? Name one thing she said that was
Dude,
dumb.
she would change her accents depending
Code
on who
switching
she was
is-
talking about. She had
code
Megan Thee
switching is
Stallion
not dumb.
twerking on stage.
Code switching is not dumb. Allowing for Meg the Stallion to perform is not dumb. Can you give me an actual thing that she said or did that was dumb? Unmute yourself and tell me that.
Shit? Do you think, like, off the top of my head, I'm going to remember some shit that Harris said years ago?
Okay, has Harris ever
Like, come
said
on.
something even half as dumb as Trump's belief that if you exercise too much, you deplete the battery of your body and you die sooner?
Well, over exercising.
Wait, Adam, I need that one. Adam, I need that one. You gotta send me that one. That one's funny. I have other ones. Trump said that. Did Kamala Harris say that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before? Did Kamala Harris?
So your argument is just because.
Did Kamala Harris say that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19? Did Kamala Harris look up at the eclipse with her bare eyes twice? Did Kamala Harris say that we should nuke hurricanes to fight them? Did Kamala Harris say that Tylenol usage during pregnancy causes autism when there's a Swedish study with 2.5 million people that it overlooked that indicated no association between Tylenol usage during pregnancy and autism? Did Kamala Harris say that Donald Trump would have won the vote against Joe Biden in 2020 in California?
What is the point of this?
Wait, let me please.
The point of all this?
Did Kamala Harris say that Donald Trump would have won the vote against Joe Biden in California? Right.
What is the point of
Can
all
I please
this?
finish this point? You're going to make this take longer. Every time you cut me off, I'm going to keep starting from the beginning. Right? Did Kamala Harris say that Donald Trump won the election against Joe Biden in California if Jesus were the vote counter?
What is the point of all this?
The point of it is to obviously.
Comedian. I found half of the shit that you just said absolutely hilarious, and it's part of the reason
He
why
actually
It's a
believed
joke
this
when
shit.
Trump is stupid, and when Kamala switches her accent,
No,
it's
because
like
he's
the biggest
purposely saying it's
offense
stupid
ever.
shit. When Kamala does it, she's actually just fucking stupid.
Kamala.
That's the difference. Trump is a genuine comedian.
This is called motivated reasoning. You've made up your mind on who you support, and you contort yourself into the twistiest
No,
pretzel
that's not true.
possible to
I
try to
back
make
up
it
why I
fit, even
support
when
Trump.
reality completely.
I
negates
back
what
up
you
why I
believe.
support Trump. I already told you. I love his.
Yeah, like this is actually ridiculous. Like, let me just be clear here. This is quite literally him straight up distorting reality to fit with whatever he feels like he wants. Like, he's like, I want reality to look like Donald Trump is the greatest person that you've ever seen, and actually Kamala Harris is horrible in every way possible. So the argument he's providing is ridiculous. Clearly, Kamala Harris is a lot smarter than Trump. It's not even close. Donald Trump actually believes these things. You said it was a joke. These are him being actually serious. Right? What you referenced specifically with Kamala Harris isn't her being dumb. You're not actually giving circumstances of that being true. I actually legitimately gave circumstances of Donald Trump saying the stupidest fucking shit possible. And you're going to sit there and defend it and act like it's not a big issue.
How did I defend it? I just thought it was hilarious.
Yet you said it was a joke and said it wasn't serious. That's defending it.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was funny. I didn't call it a joke. I just said it was funny. To me, it was funny.
When Trump is
And
stupid,
either
it's
way,
funny, but when Kamala does something
because
mildly bothersome to you,
I care
it's
more
like
about
grounds
action.
not to
I
support.
don't give a shit about the words. You guys are paying way too much attention. I care about action and what a president is willing to do and how they rule this country, how they run this country, versus Harris just spitting out word salads in her interviews.
Okay.
Doesn't have
So
any
so now you worry about what she says. So by the way, he said, I care what they do. But my problem with Kamala Harris is what she said. What?
Exactly. Yeah.
What? I don't care what Trump said. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about what they do. But my issue with Kamala Harris is what she said.
Like a grown man.
I can't give you any specific example, but it's what she said that I'm against her on.
Dude, just act like a grown
Do you
man. You're
fucking hear
24 years
yourself,
old.
dude?
Yes,
You don't
I
hear
myself.
yourself.
Act like a 24-year-old that you are.
Dude, I am. You are genuinely one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to. There's no way you just fucking said that and didn't realize it.
I'm so many miles smarter than you, it's not even funny. You literally have a team of people sending you shit on your fucking screen. I see you reading your screen every 2 seconds, and I'm here just talking to you, having a conversation off of the shit on the top of my head after doing hours of work today, and I'm just tired, and I'm already fucking tired, but I find this shit so funny.
He's miles smarter than me, everybody. He's miles smarter than me.
Miles smarter than you. I'm miles smart. Dude, you literally think that everything that you read in articles is a definitive truth. Like, that's a
And you
dumbest
think that
shit I've
everything
ever
that
fucking heard
pops
in my
into
life.
your head is definitive truth. So I'd actually
I
go
have
with
not
the
done
articles
that. I already
over
conceded
Royal's
to one
brain.
Royal, I have a
wrong
question.
about it.
Royal, I have a
already
question.
admitted to one thing I was wrong
Royal,
about,
I have a
so
question. How many
I have no
continents
problem
are
doing
there?
Huh?
How many continents are there?
How many continents? 7, right?
And what are they?
North. Why? No. We're not gonna do this IQ test shit. Like, what the fuck is this dumbass shit that you're doing? Like, Dude, just debate me on the shit that we're talking
why are
about.
you
I
so
can name you all
mad?
the confidence. I can name you how many amendments are in the Constitution, but I'm not gonna let you do this.
He's getting
crap,
so
because this is what you
emotional
do to
and he can't
people.
answer the question.
This is exactly what you do to people. This is exactly what you do to people.
MAGA man gets
them wrong?
emotional when he can't answer the question.
I can absolutely answer the question.
Then answer
I
it.
can absolutely answer the question.
What are the consonants?
Why would I entertain this shit?
What are the
What am I
is he
gonna
looking it up
entertain?
right now? What are the
I'm not
consonants?
looking it up. I'm walking around my apartment right
Then
now.
tell me, what are the consonants?
Why am I going to entertain this shit?
Do you see what I mean? He can't do it.
Why?
Oh, now he's gonna do the
Have
whole
you-
so
have you
much for
noticed
the
that I
whole
haven't asked you
tolerant
one
left. You
question
guys
like this?
never let anyone express
No,
themselves.
hold on. You
He's
asked me
gonna
how
leave.
many consonants there were. I gave you the answer. I can name you all the continents. I can
Go
tell
for
you
it.
how many amendments are in the Constitution.
You
I'm
didn't.
choosing
You
not to
actually couldn't
entertain
tell
it.
us the amount of
Article
amendments.
Court is, right?
I'm choosing not to entertain it.
You know this is
I
recorded
haven't
and it's
asked
going to be
you one
posted on
question.
YouTube, right?
I haven't asked you one question. One question.
You actually have.
Trying to
You've asked me
test your
plenty.
fucking IQ because I already know you're a dumbass. You're probably gonna look it up as soon as I ask it, or you're gonna have a team of
Can
people
you
that
tell
are
me
gonna
the
send it to
7
you.
consonants? What are they?
Why? What are you
Because
trying to
I
get
don't
at
think
here?
you know.
Okay, North America, South America, Australia, Asia, Antarctica, Europe, and Africa.
Okay. Did you look that one up?
No, I didn't. I'm walking around my apartment right now.
Okay. Can I ask you one more question?
But everybody in your comments is gonna say I looked it up. That's why I don't wanna do
What
this
is
shit.
12 squared?
12s. Dude, are you kidding me? 144.
Okay, I'm
Stop
done
with the
asking you
fucking IQ
questions.
test bullshit.
I'm
Stop
done.
with
I'm
the
done.
IQ
I
test
promise I'm
bullshit.
done. I promise I'm
All
done.
right, so let's go back to the conversation. You also
Okay.
want to know how many Constitution amendments are again? You want to know?
Well, I already
Are you
told
still
you.
curious about that question?
I already told you.
You didn't tell me.
I
Do
did.
you know what Article 2 courts are yet or no?
I literally asked you earlier and you said you don't know.
Continue.
I asked you earlier and you said you didn't know.
I did know. I never said I didn't know. I told you that I did know, and I'm not going to entertain your shit. Just like I didn't
Wrong.
want to
It's
do
clipped.
now.
Remember I clipped you earlier?
I never said that I didn't know how many amendments there are. Just
You
ignored your
literally
question,
did.
and
You
moved
said a
on.
lot.
Yeah, that's not saying I don't know.
It clearly
fine.
I just
is.
didn't want to
So you can
entertain your
Google it.
dumb shit. I just didn't want to entertain you.
You just wanted time to Google it.
No, I didn't want time to Google it because if I wanted time to Google it, I would have said the answer a long time ago.
So, like, are you going to have a fun time when you see that on your For You page later?
I'm gonna have a great time when I see it on my For You page later.
When,
You're
like-
gonna have a great time
when, like,
you,
hundreds of
see
thousands
yourself
of people are
ignoring
laughing at you?
Every single thing that I called your bullshit on, and you just like conveniently ignored, right? You just keep rambling. You and your little butt buddy over here just keep rambling on. Keep rambling.
We're
That's
not
what you guys
rambling.
do
We're
right
giving
now.
you specific responses to what you're saying and you're crashing out.
You guys have not given me a straightforward response to anything that
I have.
Not a single thing.
Yeah, we have.
Not a single thing.
Yeah, we have.
What straightforward response did you give me the entire time we were talking about shit?
Yeah, we've brought up due process rights. We brought up the fact that there was evidence specifically indicating that Israel helped fund Hamas, right, and
didn't
helped the
bring
funding
up
go through to
evidence. You're
Hamas.
wrong about that.
We
You didn't
defined
give me any
terrorism
concrete
for you and
evidence.
showed you that Mahmoud Cleo wasn't supporting terrorism and wasn't defending
Yeah,
that. And
he
actually,
was. He
you
didn't
were.
actually show me any of
We
that. He
actually,
just gave me the good
I
things
actually,
that
I
he did.
literally. By the way, he's just cutting me off instead of actually engaging. So
I'm
I'm
responding
gonna
to
keep
everything you're
explaining.
saying.
You're in the middle of my statement. How about you wait until I'm done?
This is all he
You
has.
do this thing
Just
where like you
interruptions.
just like ramble on so many different points and you don't give people. a
So I
chance
say
to
like
actually
2 or
attack
3
each point.
things. Okay, so like I'm sorry, 2 or 3
I'm not
things
giving
is
you
too
the
much for you.
opportunity to like keep rambling on for like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
a
I'm
minute
sorry.
straight
30
and have
seconds.
to,
Oh
like,
my god, I
talk
went
about,
for
like,
30
three
seconds.
freaking
Holy
points.
shit. Yeah, I addressed 3 points, and like that's too much for you.
Uh-huh. It's not too much. I'm just not giving you the opportunity to mention 15 points. Were you not going to continue?
I
if
wasn't
didn't
going to
do what I
mention
did?
15. I was going to mention like 3 points.
You already had mentioned 3 and you were continuing to speak.
No, I
you
literally
never gave me a
hadn't, and you'd cut
straightforward
me off.
response
You
to
have like a
any of those
2-second attention span. You
I
can't
already
stop
told you that you
talking.
guys
You
are wrong
literally,
about
every
the
single time I start
jurisdictional
speaking,
statement
you start
regarding
speaking.
undocumented
Watch, I'm going to start speaking, and then you start speaking every single time.
You guys do the same thing to me. What's your point?
I don't. I've actually let you respond. I only do
No,
so
you
when I'm
don't.
trying to make a point, and you won't let me make the point by cutting me off.
If you're not speaking to cut me off, your butt buddy is.
Neither of us have really been cutting you off. He's been incredibly nice to you. I think you're just being a little bit of a
He's
snowflake.
been talking shit too. The fuck?
I'm sorry I hurt your feelings, Royal.
Yeah, come on, man.
Are you
Send me
okay?
some money for hurting my feelings. Like $10 will make it all
You
better.
want money?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Patricia, thank you so much for sending me $5. Thank you so much, Patricia. I really appreciate it. Jackie, thank you for sending me the bubbly kiss. Thank you so much. Susan, thank you so much for the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much for sending me the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Susan. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Susan in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. That's great. I'm glad that I've been posting them there. Thank you so much, Susan. Leslie, thank you so much for sending me the galaxy. Thank you so much, Leslie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Runner, thank you for the $5 for sending me the $5. Thank you. Trace, thank you so much for sending me the corgi. Thank you very much. High Fiber, thank you so much for the $5 for Orban Conceded. Very true. Thank you for sending me the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. AJ, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you for sending me the hand art. Thank you very much. Lily J, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Joe with the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Patricia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. And Beatrice, thank you for the $5 for sending me the $5. Thank you very much. And Reggie, thank you for sending me the great greeting heart. Thank you very much.
You done?
No. Raylan, thank you so much for sending me the galaxy. Thank you so much, Raylan, for sending me the galaxy as well. Also, thank you so much, Hart. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much for sending me the galaxy. Ocean, thank you the $5 for sending me the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. Go ahead.
I don't even know what we were talking about anymore.
Thank you so much for sending me the dragon crown. Thank you so much. You ask people for money, and then they're all sending me money instead. Thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you so much, Burke.
That's cute.
You think it's cute? I thought it was pretty cute.
I think it's adorable, right? Yeah, super cute.
Yeah.
Points that you had mentioned earlier.
Emma, thank you so much for the $15 for always supporting the grift. Thank you so much for sending me the $15. Trace, thank you so much for the little. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, there goes the signal.
Real quick. Do you support the housing of undocumented immigrants, right? When they were sent to New York and they had to stay in hotels and schools and shit like that.
Those aren't undocumented immigrants. Those are asylum seekers, and also that's state policy.
I'm just asking you if you support it. I'm not saying it's federal or state. I didn't.
Yeah, it's state policy for asylum seekers. Yes, I do support the state policy for asylum seekers.
So you support taxpayer dollars paying for that shit?
Yeah. Those are legal immigrants. Joan, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much on Venmo. And Karin, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
But either way, you don't support the deportation of undocumented immigrants in general.
Not people who haven't committed violent crimes or bad crimes, but those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, I absolutely do.
Would you agree with the statement that when an undocumented immigrant enters the United States of America, they've committed a crime?
Not a bad crime, but not necessarily. Like, for example, an undocumented immigrant could enter lawfully and overstay their visa.
I'm talking about the ones that didn't enter lawfully.
So gotaways specifically?
Yeah, so people specifically who didn't enter lawfully, yeah, if you don't enter lawfully and you enter unlawfully, that is going to be a misdemeanor, yeah.
Okay, so you just also said that you support the deportations of the one that committed crimes, not the ones that didn't commit crimes.
No, I said committed violent crimes or bad crimes. I don't consider unlawfully entering the country a bad crime, given our current legal process taking too long.
You said ones that didn't commit a crime. Now you're saying bad crime.
He said bad crime.
I said violent crime and bad crime. Do you want to bet?
I do want to bet. You didn't say
how much?
When you first
how much?
It.
How much?
When you first said, I'm not going to bet you money, dude. I don't care enough to.
Wait, how much? You just said you would bet me.
I would, yeah, I mean.
So then bet me on it. Take it. Take the bet.
You won't.
Okay. You're acting
how
like
much?
Even if you do win, I'm going to pay
how much?
You. Fuck.
How much?
I don't know. $1. Just make
you don't want to do more than that?
I mean, I'm not going to give you $1 even, so.
Okay, well.
Would you agree with the statement that when an undocumented immigrant enters the United States of America, they've committed a crime?
Not a bad crime, but not necessarily. For example, an undocumented immigrant.
Hold on.
Could enter lawfully and overstay.
Go more.
Not a bad crime. Yeah. Those are legal immigrants. Joan, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much on Venmo. And Karin, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
But either way, you don't support the deportation of undocumented immigrants in general.
Not people who haven't committed violent crimes or bad crimes, but those that have.
It was a little earlier than that.
Committed violent crimes and bad crimes, I absolutely do.
Would you agree with the statement that when an undocumented immigrant enters the United States of America, they've committed a crime?
Not a bad crime, but not necessarily. For example, an undocumented immigrant could enter lawfully and overstay their visa.
One of many things you've been wrong about in this conversation. Maybe this is a learning lesson.
Not at all. I have no issue admitting when I'm wrong about something, so I'll admit I'm wrong about that.
So do you admit that you got coked?
You're okay with people committing
Wait,
crimes.
wait.
So
Can
long
can
as
you
it's
can
not
you
a bad
just admit
crime?
that you took an L? Can you say that real quick?
I already did. I'm not gonna do it for a third time.
So you took an L? Is that what you're saying?
No, no, no. I'm not.
You got
I'm
cooked?
not-
Is that what you're
I'm not
saying?
gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you clip that shit.
You did just get clipped. You got cooked. Can you admit that you got cooked?
Dude, nothing about my name is attached to this TikTok account. Like nobody's gonna know this is me. I really don't give a shit. Like, I
Okay,
do
but
this
can,
shit
so
for fun.
so so then at least admit you've been cooked then.
I'm not gonna admit I've been cooked. No.
Why not?
Oh, you're just gonna clip that out. I see what you did there. All right.
Wait, no, you won't admit that you've been cooked. You just said that you lost though.
No, I didn't say that I did that.
So
No.
you got cooked.
I said on that point, only, on just that point. I'm just
On that specific point, you got
you're
cooked,
actually
right?
In support of
Wait, hold
somebody
up. So,
committing a crime.
wait, are you saying on that specific point you got
I just
cooked?
want to like go back to that for a second. Like you're okay with people committing crimes so long as you don't consider them subjectively consider them bad. Or
Is the
violent,
L in
right?
your profile picture to represent how bad you are at debating?
I mean, I'm doing.
You're taking the L quite literally. The L is in your profile picture.
Face to face, I would absolutely wreck you. The only reason that you're even remotely like have some of the knowledge that you've gotten is because you literally have people sending you a bunch of shit and looking shit up on your screen.
Who's-
I'm literally walking around.
who's
my
sending it
apartment
to me?
as I'm debating you?
Who's sending
I
it to
don't
me?
care enough to constantly look.
Wait,
shit up
Royal,
on
Royal, who's sending me stuff?
Yeah, I know you guys. You little.
Wait, no, tell me seriously, because I've debated plenty of people in person. I've debated on Jubilee. I've
we
debated.
just get to the freaking point, man. Like,
Wait, dude, you literally just said I'm getting stuff from people. Where am I getting stuff from
Yeah,
people?
I'm not there with you.
Yeah, so then how do you know I'm getting stuff?
I don't know. I'm just saying shit.
Right. There we go. That's been the takeaway for the entire. You've just been saying shit
I
the
just like
entire
rage
time.
baiting you guys sometimes. It's all good.
Dude, you're the one who's
That's
gotten
a great
so
excuse.
emotional on the stream.
Hmm?
You're the one who's gotten so emotional on the stream. You were crashing out earlier.
I was never crashing out.
Yeah, you were. You were crashing out. I mean,
Alright,
you're gonna watch
sure.
this back later, and you're gonna be crashing out. Like I'm literally, it's gonna be in the title that you were crashing out, bro.
All right, sure.
Like it's gonna be MAGA man crashes
sure,
out
I'm
when
sure-
he can't
sure.
answer simple question.
I'm so sure that I was crashing out. Yeah. I mean, I answered all of your simple questions. I just think it's
No, you didn't.
really
You were
stupid
crashing
that
out.
You ask those like surface level questions, those like IQ test questions, just to try to discredit whoever you're debating, and you don't actually care to like go after their points or anything like that. Because there's so many times that I brought shit up that you guys completely tangent.
Oh, actually, no, it would be
both got me
MAGA
at the
law
same time.
student. MAGA law student.
Anyways,
Trump
anyways,
University
anyways,
is
anyways.
JD.
MAGA law
Anyways.
student doesn't know how many amendments are in the
so you're okay-
Constitution.
Real quick, you're okay. I mean, I do know how many constitutions.
You didn't
are.
know. You said a
You know
lot.
amendments are. Yeah, because I'm not going to entertain your shit, and that's perfectly okay. I don't need to
Are you
entertain it.
studying at Trump Law University?
Yeah, actually, I'm
I knew
I'm
it,
the
I
founding-
knew it,
I'm the
I
founding
knew
of
it.
Trump Law School. So
I
you're
knew
okay
it,
with
I
people
knew
committing
it.
crimes? So that's your whole spiel.
So can I
about
ask you a question?
Undocumented immigrants.
Is
Yeah,
there
yeah,
is there
ask me a
anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting Trump?
question. Yeah, absolutely.
Such as?
I don't know. I guess it would just have to happen. I mean, if he was a freaking serial killer or something along the lines of
He's definitely a serial killer.
no, he's not.
Yeah, he's explicitly authorized the murder of multiple people.
Yeah, who and what?
The people in the South Caribbean specifically, who they had no evidence
did
that
he
they actually had
order?
DRUGS in the first place, and even if they did, they don't think that's
Is this like an
justification
article that you
because
read again that you're treating as-
he's just cutting me off instead of listening.
All right, I'm listening. Go. Talk.
Yeah, so he just unalived a bunch of people in the South Caribbean specifically because they were accused of trafficking DRUGS to the country, but those that are convicted of it, such as the ex-president of Honduras, he actually pardoned him. Okay, so he pardons you if you're convicted, but if you are just accused, then it's justified that you're going to be murdered. Plus, we can mention all of the Iranian schoolgirls specifically that got murdered, right, due to the attacks that they dropped
Doesn't make you
specifically
serial killer.
on a school
war.
in Iran.
I'm not.
That's war
so
crime.
You're counting shit like it's war.
It's
So
war
By
crime.
your logic, every leader of a country who's been in war is a serial killer.
If
War
they
is
do
war.
war
People
crimes,
die.
probably yeah.
Yeah.
No. War is war. Civilian structures
war
get
crimes are war
collateral all the
crimes.
time. Name a war where
Yeah.
civilians didn't die.
I'm giving you examples of
war.
war crimes.
What made that a war crime?
Murdering
Compared to
people
other-
without
compared to other
jurisdiction
wars.
and due process, and for literally no reason, right? And then also
Due
in
process
terms
and
of
jurisdiction
what made
for
it a war
war?
crime,
What?
you don't think bombing a school is a war crime?
I mean, depending on the context.
What?
What?
Okay, bombing a school with no terrorists in it, and it's just
Okay, then yeah, that's a war
students.
crime.
Is that a
Absolutely.
war crime?
Yeah. Yeah, under the Geneva Convention, it's a war crime. Yes.
Yeah, and they dropped multiple bombs. I just want to let you know,
I
it
also
wasn't just like they
think- I
tapped
also
once
think
on
that
accident. They dropped
intent is
multiple.
important. Intent is an important element also. I think that if you intentionally did it, then it's a war crime. Accidents happen in war.
Right. So Trump has been saying on Truth Social, a whole civilization will die tonight. It's going to be Bridge Day and Power Plant Day, and I'm going to destroy the desalination.
He
plants.
hasn't done anything to say that he's actually trying to kill every single Iranian civilian.
He's
in
actually
Iran.
said
What?
that. Yes, he has.
No, he has not.
Yes,
No,
he
has
literally
not.
has. Did you not see his Truth Social?
Yeah, I saw his Truth Social. You
A
guys
whole
just take shit to
civilization will die
extremes.
tonight. I think that would include civilians.
You guys wanted to include civilians.
Civilization
we don't.
refers to what government official? What do you think this
The
is?
fact that you guys actually like believe that he meant like all the
It
civilians.
doesn't even matter
you
if
guys
he
just,
meant
like,
that.
look
That's
at Trump like
unhinged
he's,
for the
like,
president
truly
of the
a
United
devil.
States to threaten genocide against the country.
The
what are you
reason
talking about?
The reason why I support Trump.
Yeah,
is
you know
because
what's
I'm able
funny?
to
You
look
have
past-
Alex Jones saying that he sounds like a fucking cartoon supervillain.
True.
Like, that's literally what Alex Jones said. I laughed at that when I heard Alex Jones said that, because that's actually true. Yeah, he does sound like a cartoon supervillain. Calling for the
Yeah, I
complete
agree.
and total annihilation of a
wait.
civilization. Are you
Ask me-
fucking
ask me
serious?
real quick if I think what he said is wrong.
No, it's not just do you think it's wrong. Do you think it's a reason to, like, stop supporting this fucking insane lunatic?
No, because he hasn't wiped out a whole
Dude,
civilization.
if Alex Jones can say this is too far, how come you can't?
I just did. I
No,
said,
you
ask
did.
me if I think this is wrong.
No,
absolutely
I
think
meant,
he
like,
went
stop
too far.
supporting him overall, dude.
Oh no! Like, I'm not gonna stop supporting him overall, but I
Yeah,
don't
you
support a lot
literally
of the shit he
support a
does.
cartoon supervillain.
I don't support everything he does. I don't support him saying that. I don't support a lot of the shit he says. But I'm not. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna stop supporting him in total. I support his war.
Yeah, so
with
is
Iran.
there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him? Be specific on what he could do.
I just told you. If he actually wiped out a whole civilization, I would stop supporting him.
No, I feel
wouldn't
like you're
say
making
that much,
excuses
but
for that too, because so far you can shrug off war crimes and authoritarianism. So I don't know why genocide would be too far for you if you can do those.
What war crime did I shrug off?
Everything we just talked about, his threat. And by the way, you said we don't know if
Threats
he
are not a war
intentionally
crime.
hit the school. He was asked at a press conference, will you at least rule out hospitals and schools? And he said, I don't want to tell you that.
So he doesn't want to entertain the dumb shit that people ask him.
The fact
same
that
way I
the
didn't want to
president
entertain your
can't
dumb
rule
shit.
out, hold on. The fact that the president of the United States can't rule out intentionally striking schools and hospitals, you just say so? So
Yeah,
what,
because
liberal? Are
schools
you
and
triggered?
hospitals,
Is that
there
your
isn't-
response to that, really?
So what, you liberal snowflake? Does that make you mad? Does it make you mad, you
Very
liberal
sympathetic.
snowflake?
Don't
Just
let me
because they're
respond.
blowing up schools?
You don't let me respond. Schools and hospitals, while I obviously don't agree with the intentional bombing of them, if they're being used to carry out military operations, then yeah, they should be. Because I
Really?
don't think that just because you're hiding under hospitals and hiding under schools, you should be immune to the bullshit that you're doing. I think the people doing that are the ones putting it in harm's way and asking for it. And they're doing it on purpose. It's the
So would
same
you be
tactic
okay
that
with Iran
Hamas
bombing
used.
DC and killing all the civilians in DC because the American government officials are there?
If the American, not because they're there, if they're shooting rockets from DC, then yes.
You don't think there's any area in the United States where there's military outposts near civilian areas?
And again, any place
Dude,
that
you
they're
just said it
carrying
would
out
be
military
justified to blow up
operations-
DC. You did not just say that. You just said it would be justified to blow up DC if they were shooting fucking missiles from around DC?
Yeah, not around, in DC.
Okay, so you can prevent those missiles, but you cannot shoot civilian areas.
You guys do realize that even under the Geneva Convention, if you're carrying out military operation from civilian structures, they become legitimate targets, right?
Yeah, but they're
Like,
not.
this is the
They
same
were
tactic
not
that
doing
Hamas
that.
uses, and
You
you guys
understand
are
with
just
this girls'
choosing
school
to
that was
remain
not
naive
a.
and ignorant.
You're not
I don't
listening
think-
though. So the
I am listening.
so the desalination plants, they're not carrying out things there. They're not doing so at the girls' school. They were not carrying out military there. So yes, you are right. If you specifically start using installations specifically as military bases, yes, then it would be a legitimate target because it's now a military base. But if it's specifically a school, it's not a legitimate target. And this was a school. These are desalination plants. These are for civilians. He's blowing up bridges for civilians. Okay? Stop making the claim that these aren't fucking war crimes when blatantly it's obvious that they're war crimes based upon the Geneva Convention. And by the way, you'll sit there and defend that. You said, oh, I wouldn't defend him if he's a serial murderer. Based upon this notion, he is.
No, that's just your take on it. Again, I think intent is an important element. I think that war is very tricky and war is subject to accidents like anything else. I think war is a nasty, nasty game. I hate war just like any reasonable person would, but war
You
happens
sound like Trump
and
right
sometimes
now.
it's necessary. He's right. Why are the Iranian people asking for this war? And you guys are so hell-bent on not wanting it to
You think
happen.
they're asking to be bombed and killed?
Yes, they actually
Really?
are.
Okay.
Talk to some Iranian people. They don't want that regime to suppress them.
We don't like the regime either. Doesn't mean we support American war crimes. You can hold both those ideas in your head simultaneously.
Absolutely. But again, intent is an important element for war crimes.
You don't even care about
That's
the
what
intent. You said
different-
intentionally
Yes,
striking
I
schools and
literally
hospitals
do
can be
care. I
sometimes
literally
justified.
said,
So pick an argument.
Parker, go back on my comment. I literally said that I care about intent in defining a war crime. And I know I did.
But then you
If
said
he
civilian
intentionally struck
infrastructure
that
is okay to
school-
target if it's being used as a shield for military action.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they're using civilian structures as a shield, then absolutely.
So then in that case, you're intentionally okay with hitting a school or a hospital.
Yes. And
Okay, so
the
then
Geneva
pick an
Convention's
argument,
okay with
dude.
it too.
Just pick an argument. You keep pivoting back and forth.
I'm
between
not
two
pivoting.
positions.
You're just misrepresenting my argument. You're mishearing it. I don't know what you're doing about my argument. But I literally, I said, intent matters if it's not being used. Well, I didn't say it in these exact words, but it doesn't matter. Like common sense here. Intent matters when it's not being used to carry out military operations and, you know, classifying it as a war crime. And when they are carrying out military operations, it's not a war crime anymore, regardless of
So
intent.
you're saying if a military sufficiently embeds itself into the civilian population, then any number of civilian deaths is
it's what
permissible.
Hamas did, and I don't think that that should make you immune to terrorism. Absolutely not.
So then it's okay to kill everyone.
They're the ones to blame. They're the ones.
I'm
to blame
asking,
for
what's the limiting principle there? Can you nuke them? Can you kill every
that.
single
No,
person?
absolutely not. I think
Oh,
that
so
you
civilian life should
strategic-
still be
Hold
valued in
on.
that situation, right?
Absolutely. Let me
Okay.
finish. I think that there should be some strategy, but civilian casualties are going to be inevitable. And I don't
But
think
the
that they should be
scale of them
completely
is not
immune.
inevitable. You should try to minimize them, actually.
That's what I just said. To try to mitigate civilian casualties by using strategy and precision, tactics.
Okay, well,
whatever.
if you're talking about strategy, you're no longer describing the Trump administration. This is now hypothetical fan fiction about someone strategically attacking Iran, which is now what's happening.
How is that not happening? I think they've been pretty strategic about a lot of things.
In the Iran war?
The only thing that you guys have to say that they're not being strategic about
Wait,
is the
are
bombing of the
you
school.
trolling? You think he's managed the Iran war like strategically?
No, not at all. I'm trolling.
Okay, all right. I'm
No,
done
he could do a
talking to
lot
this
better with
guy.
the Iran war. Honestly, I do think he's
I can't do it anymore. This guy, dude, is like the most useless
Brain
person to talk
broken.
to ever. Like, I feel like,
Yeah.
dude, my conversations recently have all been like that, bro.
I think
What
it's
about
because
for
the
you?
only people that are left supporting Trump are like the most unhinged people, and a lot of like semi-normal MAGA have started going quiet and like jumping ship, low key.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Alrighty, everybody, let's get on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the TikTok screen. I'll probably be on maximum another 45 minutes, everybody. Maximum another 45 minutes. Just a little bit longer. Probably get up another debate here right now. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the TikTok screen. Justina, by the way, thank you for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said, it doesn't matter how much evidence you bring. This guy will always be plugging his ears, closing his eyes, and yelling, la, 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 la. I know, seriously, right? That's literally what he was doing. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people, as always. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. He literally said you brought zero evidence in the comment section. That's what he actually just said that. Eric, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. No fucking way, bro. You can't make this shit up, dude. He said, like, actually zero. You're trolling. Get out of the stream, bro.
He's just coping at this point.
He is totally coping. Let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 19.
And what's your birth year?
19. 2007.
What month?
December.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I don't really know, but
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I mean, I'll probably I would say go Trump. I'm gonna go Trump, but
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I'm open-minded here.
Well, mainly, I grew up. My parents, they've liked Trump, so I kind of like grew up that way. But I also, like, you guys been talking about the war recently, and I'm not seeing. I guess I can be more educated about this too, but I'm not seeing exactly like.
Okay, so what do you like about Trump?
Everything that you guys say is doing wrong. I just think this war, like, obviously I don't like war, but I think it needed to happen.
What reason do you have to believe that?
Well, I think we can both agree that Iran has been, I mean, the world's biggest terrorist for a minute now.
No, I disagree.
Why do you disagree with that?
I would claim it's either the U.S. or Israel.
Really?
Yes.
How? How so?
I mean, I can give.
Here, let me get this straight. You think? Sorry, you think that Iran hasn't carried out way too many terrorist attacks on not just the U.S. but the world?
I mean,
No, I
one
think
is too many. So
yeah, any is too many. But like I would say that if you're going to talk about who is specifically involved itself in more, by definition, terrorism, it technically would be the U.S. and Israel over Iran. Not to say that Iran hasn't committed terrorism or funded terrorism. Of course, I agree that they have. I'm not a defender of the IRGC. Definitely not.
Okay.
But I don't think that we're justified in going to this war with Iran. They were under no imminent risk of attacking the United States, according to U.S. intelligence. And it seems like we're just going to this war on behalf of the state of Israel, which is what Marco Rubio has said, which is what Joe Kent said, and the reason why he resigned.
My thing is just, in my eyes, it's like Barack Obama gave Iran money. Can we both agree on that?
in return for concessions, it was a great deal.
Yeah, it was specifically like it was getting rid of the, what's it called? Or getting rid of sanctions, which, by the way, Trump's 10-point plan with Iran would have done that. And we wouldn't have even prevented them from developing nuclear weapons in the future, right? In terms of the enrichment of uranium.
Sorry, can you explain that? Can you explain it to me a little more? How would we have prevented them from getting nuclear weapons?
Yeah,
That
so
was part of the initial Iran deal. They had to limit their uranium enrichment and give up a lot of their uranium stockpile in exchange for like economic integration with the U.S. to some extent.
And then Joe Biden also gave Iran money, correct?
What you said?
Or was that part of that same deal? I said Biden also gave Iran money, correct?
I'm actually not sure because Trump ended the JCPOA in his first term.
Yeah.
When you say Iran's being given money, just to clarify, that's like Iranian assets being unfrozen. It's like sanctions being lifted on them in return for them making concessions to us.
Because again, I can't say everything I've been hearing, whatever is a fact. I can't prove everything I'm saying, but what I have believed is happening, that Iran is getting money, or has gotten money, which we both agree on that. And then I just think it's inevitable that Iran is going to build war weapons, whether that be nukes, whatever it be, to carry out terrorist attacks.
Why didn't they already do it if it was
before.
inevitable?
What's that?
Why didn't they already do it if it was inevitable? They've been at 60% enrichment for a few years now. If they really wanted to lock in and make a nuclear warhead, they probably could. It seems like they were actually much more open to negotiating. And every time they try to negotiate, Trump does this maximum pressure strategy where he lies and pretends like he's going to negotiate, and then he attacks them.
Really?
I mean, yeah, he's saying now, Iran, if you want us to stop attacking you, you have to give us a deal. And it's like, even the best case scenario deal we get now is going to pale in comparison to Obama's deal.
I just think that Iran is going to do something with the money that they've been given. That's what I see. That's what I see.
Okay,
I feel
I
like
understand,
they're
but that
going
would
to
have
get money.
happened either way through the 10-point plan that Trump has established. So what you're not understanding is that they were able specifically to establish all of these economic deals. They were able to establish that. They will be able to establish that through this system now. And also, they have the ability to establish a fee through the agreement that Trump was originally going to accept.
Damn, I mean, I got nothing for you there.
Okay.
Yeah, and that fee would have made them $90 billion a year. They were going to charge $2 million per vessel going through the Strait of Hormuz. And the only reason that strait is even closed is because of Trump initiating this.
Can you say it again, Adam?
The Strait of Hormuz is a passageway through which around 20% of the world's energy flows, and Iran shut it down because the U.S. and Israel attacked them. And now Iran is saying, if we are to open the strait up and allow energy to flow through, we're going to charge them a fee. They actually have been charging fees in cryptocurrency. And this is only happening because Trump started the war and made them escalate in this way, because the Strait of Hormuz is the only leverage they have.
Because they closed that when the war started, correct?
Yeah, because it's the only leverage they have.
Yeah, against us for like getting oil and everything. That's a big reason why the gas prices went up, correct?
Yeah, and in some places in Asia, it's not just gas prices are up, they're having energy shortages. They actually don't have energy.
So why exactly is that? Obviously, it's Trump's fault because of the war, but why does, I guess I should say, when Trump finishes when Trump is all done, will that not just open back up?
Why would it? Iran has now learned they can successfully maintain control of it, and they can charge tolls, and people will pay the tolls. And now Trump's response to that is to say, if you're going to block it, we're going to block it too, which makes no fucking sense. But there's like no foreseeable solution to the strait being opened up.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
And that causes suffering for millions, even outside of the Middle East, not to mention the thousands of people that are dying in the Middle East. Like this entire war that Trump started, I haven't seen a single positive come out of this. It's only been negatives.
Well, because I mean, that passageway staying closed, that hurts us too, correct? Because we do get some of our oil from that.
I mean, we don't really get oil from there, but it affects our gas
global
prices.
oil supply. Yeah, because global oil supply will be lowered because there's a lot of the distribution, about 20% of global distribution comes from there. And then a bunch of the producers and distributors here in the U.S. will send their oil to other countries because their prices have heavily gone up, which will reduce the supply in our country, therefore increasing the price in our country. So that's what's happening, and that's why we see increases in prices, and that's why you see your gas prices a lot higher. And Trump says and admitted that it will likely go even higher.
Yeah, I mean, I really have no counter argument for that because everything you guys tell me, like, it doesn't sound good. I'm just honestly on here trying to explain what my views were and maybe learn a little bit more.
Based.
Okay, all right, based. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about before I go on to the next person?
Nah, it should be. I appreciate you guys.
All right, appreciate you very much. Love conversations like that. That's like
what a stark contrast from the guy.
I know, right? Holy shit, right? It genuinely is so much different. Like I feel a bit restored, after that conversation. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Also, make sure to support Adam while he's up here as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Is there a way you can get a little bit closer to your microphone? It's a little hard to hear you.
Is that any better?
No, you still are really quiet. Are you connected to Bluetooth, possibly?
Yeah, I'm about to be out my truck. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Are you currently driving?
No.
Okay.
I'm about to
Alrighty. Just unplug from the Bluetooth, and then why do you support Trump?
Yeah, is it working now? Is it any better?
Still really quiet.
Hold on, give me like 30 seconds.
Alrighty. In the meantime, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people. Let me make sure I'm completely caught up here on YouTube. I'll probably do one more guest here, and then I'll probably just do a little bit of Q&A before my girlfriend gets back home for today. Just letting everyone know we're at about 1,700 likes. Let's try to get to 2,000 if we possibly can, everybody. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump, man?
I support Trump simply because of my conservative beliefs.
What specific conservative beliefs?
The right to bear arms, pro-life, and believe in small government.
Said right to bear arms, pro-life, and then small government. Okay.
Small government is crazy for supporting Trump. But.
Yeah, I know, right? But for right to bear arms, you know that Trump's undermined the Second Amendment for trans Americans, for example. He also was advocated.
Okay, would you?
Go ahead.
No. I did see that. I wouldn't necessarily say that I agree with that. But you know, I don't think that there should be any sort of infringement upon any, you know, any kind of Second Amendment agenda. I think pretty much anybody should be able to have anything they want.
Okay, so you said pretty much anything can happen. I'm really confused. What was your what?
No, I'm saying I think anybody should have the right to have any kind of weapon.
Okay, so to clarify, so everyone should have the Second Amendment. They have violated the Second Amendment to a greater extent than you've seen Democrats do so. So then why do you support Trump based upon him, quote unquote, upholding the Second Amendment when he's actively advocated to undermine it in explicit ways?
Okay, so he's targeting a specific people group to not be allowed to have weapons, whereas suppose Democrats solely target assault rifles, which half of them can't even describe what an assault rifle is.
Assault weapons are predicated off of the assault
okay
weapons ban through 1994 through 2004 that sunsetted. That's the definition that people are using.
Okay, so let me ask you something. If you take away guns from people, are you for guns? Are you pro Second Amendment?
I believe the Second Amendment should exist if it is compatible with regulations and gun control, and I support regulations and gun control. I think that what Trump was doing was a violation to the Second Amendment because it was clearly trying to get rid of any gun rights or access for trans Americans.
Okay. Would you consider that some trans people are mentally ill?
So saying that some cases, people of this group specifically have a mental illness does not mean that that entire group should be removed from getting access to, guns. That could be said about all Americans. Some Americans have mental illness, correct?
No, I agree.
So is that a justification for getting rid of the Second Amendment rights for Americans?
If you're statistically higher, if you're statistically more likely to, I can't say the word, but off yourself, I guess one could say, then a different group of people, I would say that you probably shouldn't have the right to bear.
Okay, so men shouldn't have the right to have a gun because they're statistically more likely to unalive themselves than women, and follow through with it.
Would you think that people that are in psych wards, you should just bring a truck of?
Wait, no, you didn't actually. Wait, do you want to concede? Because that your argument is that a community has a higher likelihood of this happening to them. That means that they should be restricted from gun access. So all men should have restricted access to guns.
I'm just saying. I think that.
Wait, why do you disagree with that under your view?
I'm saying that the trans group typically has a higher
and men typically have higher
rate. And I would
men typically have a higher unaliving rate and following through with it,
and violent crime rate compared to women.
All I'm saying is that if you have a group of people that
if you have a group of people that's statistically significantly more likely to commit violent crime and unalive themselves, wouldn't you want to restrict their access to guns?
I don't think anybody should be restricted to guns. I think that the idea that people shouldn't be able to have weapons,
so then
all you're doing is taking away people, law-abiding.
So then you agree that this is quite literally violating people's Second Amendment rights.
Anyway.
So you're agreeing that it's violating people's Second Amendment rights.
I personally believe that if you're confused in your gender identity, that you have
trans people are not confused.
I personally believe that you.
Why do people always try to act like trans people are confused? You're the one that's confused.
I think you have a mental disorder.
No, trans people do not. Not all.
Genuinely, I believe you have
your argument. You know that there are cis individuals, those that are not trans, that have gender dysphoria. Gender dysphoria is not specific to trans people.
I understand. Yeah, I understand that.
Okay, so then what's your point?
I'm not saying that you shouldn't do that, or it's a free country, do whatever you want. But what I'm saying is that they're higher. The statistics state that they're higher. They're more likely to, suicide than another group of people, meaning that they're mentally unstable. And if
and you could say the same thing about men comparative to women. Men are more likely to do this comparative to women. And by the way, you also have to look at the reasons. The reasons are because of societal stigmatization. You know that, right? So if you have reductions in societal stigmatization, you'll have reductions in the amount in which people unalive themselves. Saying that specifically people should have restricted access to guns because they have a higher unaliving rate because of societal stigmatization is not saying that their higher likelihood of this is because of the fact that they're trans, but rather because of something else, something external.
Yeah, I mean, I will just agree to disagree on that. I think that, you know, if you're confused on what gender you are, I
Dude,
think
stop
you're
doing
more
this.
likely to.
Well, I hate when people do this. When someone's trans, that does not mean that they are confused. Why do people keep saying this? Like,
How
that's
many
not what it
genders are there,
means.
Parker?
What's up?
How many genders are there?
I think that the notion that there's at least two. That's the way I respond, because the notion of gender specifically.
That's a fair answer. Okay.
Yeah, the notion of gender specifically is going to be different predicated off the society that we live in, right? So like there have been different notions of gender that have existed throughout history, right, within different cultures. So I just think the argument specifically where people only say only two is a bit reductive. Even if you acknowledge it from a biological perspective, intersex people exist.
Okay. I mean, no, that's a yeah, and I'm okay with. Look, I'm not a hater. Look, you do you. I'm gonna treat you like I would treat my brother. You know, whatever. I'm cool with that. But different topic. I heard Adam in the last conversation. He said that Trump started the war. What y'all actually think that Trump started this war in Iran?
Yeah,
or?
definitely.
Okay, so you totally believe that. So you don't
Yeah.
think that Israel started the war?
I think that the U.S. and Israel started this war.
Would you say that? Okay, so yeah, okay, so they're our ally, but
It was the
But
U.S.
would you
and
say
Israel.
that
It wasn't
Israel
just
started the war?
Israel. It was the U.S. and Israel.
Yeah, okay. I can't stand Israel. I'm just gonna go ahead and let you know now.
Okay.
I think that the U.S. gets involved in too many foreign. I mean, we're so worried about everybody else. We want to be Big Brother, but then we can't put money into things here. Like, and it's super frustrating. And to be honest with you, I would even say, look, I'm a big Tucker guy. Tucker even's flipped on this, and I agree with Tucker. Like, I think that, you know, we it's a mass genocide in my opinion in Iran, and I can't stand Israel. I can't stand Bibi. I think he's awful, to be quite frank.
Okay. So I mean, if
you
you agree with that, well then I don't know how you support Trump anymore at this point.
But what other course of action would there be? Should there have been
Vote
if
for
we're
Democrats.
allies with Israel? And I see. I think, you know, we kind of disagree on this. I think that Israel started the war, and we're, you know, defending our ally. Now, whether that's
No.
true or not, I mean,
That's still an offensive war that we're involving ourselves in. But again, even so, like, again, that's still not an argument. We shouldn't be fighting wars on behalf of the state of Israel forever. Now, the point that we're making is that I definitely think that there needs to be at least a response to this. The response would be to vote for the Democratic Party in the midterms, to get Trump out of office, right? Because I think that the Democratic Party is more likely to acknowledge these types of problems and to not go to war with Iran than specifically with the Republican Party right now, especially. Not to say that the Republican Party is 100% in alignment with Trump on this issue, because I do think that there's a lot of Republicans, you know, going away from Trump on this, such as Tucker. But I don't think it's as prevalent within the Republican Party as it is within the Democratic Party. And I think that this will be a real huge element within the Democratic Party. I think it's going to be really hard for the Republicans to even get past that. Like the top candidates for election time next time is going to be either Marco Rubio or JD Vance, right?
yeah, which I don't even know if either of them will have my vote, to be honest.
Okay.
Here's the other thing though. You know, you say, you know, get Trump out and we wouldn't have had conflict in the Middle East, but we've constantly had conflict in the Middle East. And then the other thing is, like, same thing with Ukraine and Russia. I mean, we're just dumping piles and piles of freaking money to these people who, number one, wouldn't do the same for us. And number two, it's just a never-ending conflict, because what happens when we're dumping money over there? Other people get rich. The industrial complex gets rich. So, I mean, war is the quickest way to generate economic
Well, in Ukraine,
growth.
it's an act of aggression by Russia invading on Ukraine's sovereignty. It's not really analogous to the Iran situation.
No, yeah, but what I'm saying is, whether Russia invades Ukraine or Israel invades Iran, we have the same outcome. We're dumping money into something that we shouldn't be, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, regardless of political side.
But like, you understand that
There's
Trump is
so
putting
much
more into
we could
this, right?
focus in our backyard.
But Trump's putting
Yeah,
more into
no, I
this.
agree. I'm not disagreeing. Yeah. I agree. But we also
And then
sent
he
a bunch
makes
of
it
money
worse
to
by
a
cutting
bunch of
taxes for the
Ukrainian
wealthy. So
oligarchs.
he's running up our military spending and cutting our revenues at the same time.
Yeah, but I mean, same. It's the same difference from both sides. Whether
It's really not,
Israel
though.
invaded Iran, it is, dude. Go look at the GDP of Ukraine after Biden's term. It's outrageous.
Does that mean we should let Russia
It's
annex
outrageous.
Ukraine?
No, I don't think so, and I also don't think. I mean, I don't think so. But why are we Big Brother? Why do we have to be Big Brother? That's what
That's
I'm
just
getting.
been the
don't.
world road after
Tax
World War
dollars
II. I mean,
We
just constantly being wasted on, there's no way to monitor the money that we're sending. In my
wait, hold
opinion.
up. Let me just
There's
clarify.
just no way to monitor.
So you're saying, are you saying that we shouldn't be doing NATO?
No, I think NATO's okay. I think it's a I feel like everybody else gains a lot more than what we gain from NATO. I'm just saying. I mean, that's
Okay,
my
I think that our allyships within the context of NATO are crucially important. I think that it's important for us to have this because of the fact that it's important for trade around the entire world. It's important for international relations. It's important to prevent war and to establish peace to a significantly greater extent. I think NATO has been very effective at that in some contexts. Obviously, I don't think NATO is perfect within every respect, but I do think that it's been good at establishing a prevention of Russia from invading the rest of Europe. And I do think that if Ukraine was a part of NATO, that Ukraine would have never been invaded in the first place.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's okay. So let's say whom you would have termed, let's say this happened while they were in office with Iran and Israel. How differently would you have liked to have seen it have been handled? I mean, what's the difference? I mean, it's still a shitty situation. It's not something that, regardless, in my opinion, regardless of who's in office, because I mean, this has been going on forever with both sides in office.
Again, you keep acting like both sides are the same. They're not. I don't understand your argument here.
I'm not saying that they are, but I'm saying the conflict in the Middle East has been going on when either side has been in office, is what I'm saying. And what's a good difference from how it's been handled? Now, I think Trump's handling
but just to
it
juxtapose it,
absolutely
Biden withdrew us from Afghanistan and Trump initiated a war with Iran. I mean, Obama is the one that signed the JCPOA. Trump's the one that ended it.
Yeah, Biden didn't start any new wars. Trump did.
Fair. That's a fair point. Well, yeah, guys, I mean, the only news source I keep up is Tucker, which y'all probably hate Tucker, but I mean, he's a journalist. I keep up with him, and I mean, a lot of what he says makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
to me, man.
I definitely heavily disagree with him. I appreciate that he calls out the state of Israel, though, and I appreciate that he tries to put some type of pressure against Trump somewhat. I mean, I heavily disagree with him, though.
Yeah, all good, guys. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me up here and listen. I got to go, but hopefully we'll see. I don't know. Hopefully we'll have two great candidates in this next term.
We'll see about that one. All right, I appreciate you coming up.
Yep.
Alrighty. I think I can do actually probably one more person, and then we can do Q&A, actually. Probably have time for one more here. Manavan, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $7. Adam, they said that your PayPal isn't working.
Oh, is it
Just
not?
to let
Hold
you
on.
know.
Okay, I'll check it out on my end.
EJC, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. We didn't send money there. The funds went to U.S. manufacturers, to new equipment. Yeah, it's actually very true. There was some portion of the money, I think, that went for humanitarian and for sort of funds and stuff that they needed, but most of it was weapons and equipment and stuff they had to buy from the U.S. Lister, thank you so much. Really appreciate. Thank you for the Leister. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. They said, "Hey Parker, been watching the VODs every day. Thanks for hanging in there, even when it's so hard to find a good debate. I totally get you there. Running the VODs in the background is keeping me sane during an intense period at work." Well, I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I'm glad that the VOD's been so good. That's why I love that I can have the VODs on YouTube. Let's get this last person up here for today, everyone, and then we're gonna go and do Q&A and get off for today. I'm going to be on until probably around 3:15 or so. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's get this last person up here. Do give us a quick second, everybody. Dean coming on later? Yeah, I expected he would be on by now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I got in the guest request by accident. Please don't ban me.
Okay, you're good. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Don't worry, if you accidentally send a guest request, you'll never get banned. Don't worry. It's super easy to accidentally send a request. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Tina, thank you so much for going jellyfish.
When are you?
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. I might try like 5 more people. If I can't get someone, I might just call it for today, though. I might just be at that point. Alrighty, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. We'll try. Actually, we're gonna try 3 or 4 more people. If I can't get someone, I'll probably call it for today in terms of the debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's go to this next person here. That's 1. Probably have 3 more. I'll try. If I can get someone in 3 more people, I'll just do Q&A for the rest of today, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2006.
And what month?
August.
Okay, is there a way you can get closer to your microphone?
Yes.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I just feel like, under his first term, things were like, cheaper. We had our countries respected us, and I just feel like, I felt safer under his immigration policies. As someone who liked to travel to other countries, I just feel like it really helped out me. The First Step Act really helped out a lot of minorities, so I really appreciate it.
First Step Back was bipartisan. You said things are cheaper. Things have gotten more expensive since Trump got in office. Inflation increased. And then in terms of you feeling safer, that's not because of anything the Biden-Harris administration or anything the Trump administration did. Sorry.
I would say like,
Wait, have you been on my stream before?
no.
I feel like I have talked to you. I think you're lying.
No, I haven't been on your stream, sir.
I know you have.
I've watched your streams, but I've tried to join and you've never.
I have a question. Why do you keep coming back on the stream?
This is my first time, sir.
I know you're lying. I'm gonna kick you either way. Just tell me.
Because I just feel like you're wasting people's money. You're taking advantage of the public, and I think you should be sent to jail, and we should get Pam Bondi to arrest you.
Okay, so that's a troll. Can you be serious for a second?
Yo, okay, fine. It's because Patriot Cuts mog you.
No, like give me an actual serious reason. Like, what is it? Do you think it's fun to do this?
No, I just feel like Data Ab mogs you. I think Patriot Cut mogs you. I think Sports and Edit.
Okay, is this like you're trying to shout out all your friends, bro?
No, because Sports and Edits mogs you, and you know it. You're scared.
Okay, I'm just gonna go on to the next person. I'll try 2 more people. If I can't get someone, I'm just gonna call it for today, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Last person, everybody. Last person. If I can't get someone, I'm going to call it for the debates. Adam, are you going to start debates after this, or are you going to call it for today?
I'll probably go live in like an hour or 2, yeah.
Oh, bet, bro. Everyone will go to you then. Everyone will go to you then. I'll try one more person. If I can't get someone, I'm just going to call it for today, everyone. Last person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
6.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to call it for today. Alrighty. I'm going to call it for today, everyone. Thank you, Adam, for coming up. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah. Thank you for having me, man.
It was good having you up here. You'll have to come up again soon.
Yeah, that first guy was really something. I'm gonna remember that interaction.
I bet. Good seeing you, man.
All right, man. Take care.
Take care as well. Jania, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Have you ever considered debating Trump supporters from different countries? I've thought about it, but I typically just want to look for voters. By the way, everyone, right now, we're just going to be answering questions right now. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the comment section on either YouTube or on TikTok, or the best place to ask me is specifically YouTube Super Chat, Venmo, or PayPal. I'm going to be on for the next few minutes or so answering questions, probably the next 15 minutes or so answering questions, and then I'll have to go post my YouTube videos for the day, everyone. So if you have any questions, go ahead and ask me right now, and I can try to answer them in the comment section. By the way, fam, thank you so much. Really appreciate the membership subscription. Thank you very much. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Opinion on Orban losing the Hungarian election. Absolutely amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. Glad to see that the Trump administration in their efforts to try to bring more support for MAGA candidates around the world is failing. That's good to see. That's amazing. That wasn't Adam Mockler. No, that was Adam Kahn. He's been on Jubilee with me many times. He's very, very smart. Everyone, I recommend watching his debate with Ben Shapiro. Everything that he said in that debate has practically become true. Practically everything. It's like actually crazy. Matthew, thank you for the $2 for what do you to keep up your sanity? Hang out with my girlfriend. Play video games. And try to calm myself down. That's really all I can do. Were you watching Artemis 2? I did watch Artemis 2 on Dean's stream. Madden, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much for what motivated you to study college, economics, and in college. I think that what motivated me to do that was I kind of like social sciences and math, and I was debating people, and I used to be like when I was a socialist, I'd debate people in economics all the time. I'd do like capitalism v socialism debates, and it interested me. So I kind of just started the started the courses simply because I liked them, thought they were interesting, and I kind of just stuck with it. Gina, thank you for the $5. Have you ever done a debate against Santana or Dean? And do you still do Snapchat? Every once in a while, I'll go on there, but I haven't gone on there in a while. I should post on that probably after today. I'll probably do that or something. But Dean and I have like debated and talked about things. We obviously bring up our disagreements and talk about them. Janice, thank you so much for the $2. What do you think about the Melania speech? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. It seems like she's backstabbing Trump a little bit there. Fruit Punch, thank you for the $2. I'm don't know what that means, to be honest. Is Dean coming on today? Yeah, he should be on probably in the next 2 hours or so, I would assume. Let me actually I'll let Dean know that I'm done for today. I'm done with live today. Just letting you know. Paige, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. It survived the surgery. Bye-bye, thyroid. I needed to catch up on the last week or so. All love from Letty and I. Well, thank you so much, Paige. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to hear that it went well. That's amazing. W's for them in the comment section right now. That's great to hear. Any recommendations for learning materials for debating? I think the best way to do that is just by debating yourself. Directly debate, and then whenever someone brings something up that you don't know, always question it, look it up. And I think that's one of the best ways, at least for me, to learn. Alestra, thank you so much for appreciate the $5 for. Is the Christmas tree a meme at this point, or is it just a normal plant? At this point, I'm keeping it up as a meme. I might take it down though. Do you know when Dean usually goes live? It's different depending on the day. It's always either before me or after me. What's the funniest thing a caller has said? I have no clue off the top of my head, to be honest with you. Hawkeyes or Cyclones? Hawkeyes, absolutely. What's your Twitch stream? Does Parker get a job? I don't know if I have time today for a Twitch stream. Justina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Justina. Thank you. Thank you. So if you had to choose beach or mountains, I'd probably go with beach. Amanda, thank you for the $3. Have you ever watched the Majority Report's review of You're Surrounded with Jordan Peterson? I think I have. It's been a while, though. I'm pretty sure I have. I know that I have with the Charlie Kirk debate one, so I have seen that one. Have you seen Project Hail Mary? No, I have not. Cat or dog? Probably dog. Depends on dog and cat, though. When are you planning on making your gaming channel? I don't quite know yet. Very soon, though. Adrian, thank you for the $5 for... Yo, Parker, just wanted to know your thoughts on the Theo Von, Joe Rogan's podcast about how bad Trump's doing. Then say, but what do we know as if they didn't help? Yeah. I definitely think that like it kind of takes away from the fact that they literally led to this and they bought his propaganda. There definitely needs to be an account for that. So I guess that's my general thoughts. I haven't watched the whole podcast, so I'd have to go watch it. Rookie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the dollar as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Again, if you want to ask me a question, everybody, Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat is the best place to do so. I'll definitely make sure to do so out there. But if you ask in the comment section, either on TikTok or YouTube, I might be able to get to some. Iran has posted really great Lego-themed memes mocking Trump. Yeah, they are like the propaganda. They're straight-up propaganda videos. Now, a lot of the information are like straight-up true. Like, it is kind of true. But obviously, just remember it's like a propaganda thing. But yeah, like, they literally have posted them, and they're like actually like very well made. Like, I'm not going to lie. And they're very effective, I've seen. Justina, thank you for the $5 for haha, you chose wrong. JK, love the beach too, but mountains make my heart sing. I totally get you there. Darcy, thank you so much for the $5 for what contact lenses do you wear. I don't wear any contacts. The glasses I wear are blue light glasses. I used to have glasses as a kid, but I haven't had to wear them since I was like 10 years old. I used to have a patch actually too. I'd have a patch on my right eye because my left eye is less strong than my right eye. So we'd cover my right eye to make my left eye stronger. Oh my god, I had a patch too? Yes, I always remember the patch. Who do you like for governor of California? So the only two I think I have a shot at this point are Porter and Steyer. I want to coalesce between one of them. I'm okay with coalescing between either or. I like some of Steyer's positions that are more progressive, though. But, I mean, I feel like on some things he's got very vague messaging on, and on some things I think Porter might have more specific plans on. So I do think that there's, like, positives and negatives to both. That's what I would say. Yehoshua, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. G, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. Do blue light glasses help with migraines? I work on my computer all day. I might get them if I need some. Yeah, I think it would help. They help sometimes for me. Like, especially if you get like migraines, like because you like are looking at like a screen all day. Because I technically am doing that, especially with my lights. It does help a bit. Kashawn, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2 for. Would you like Kamala to run again? Obviously, like I would prefer more progressive candidates. Like ideologically. But I definitely think she's likely to win, and I would vote for her over Vance or Rubio or any of the candidates the Republicans will put out, probably. Let me make sure I'm caught up. Can AOC win? I think she could. I just don't know if she'll end up running. I think it's less likely that she'll win. I think if we look at the Democratic primaries, and I had to guess who's going to win, I actually do think Kamala is going to win. Because I do think that, like, there's no other candidate that will be able to match her level of name recognition. Like, just not even close. So I do think that she likely will win. And I do think that maybe possibly you could get AOC as a VP. Like, I think a Harris AOC ticket would be an interesting one. I don't know if that would end up happening, though. I think Harris might pick Buttigieg, like, if she were to run again. Dark Horkins, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much for when are you going to play Farm Sim? 1 mil. 1 million subscribers. Elysian, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you for pink glasses. Pink lenses help with photophobia and migraines. Well, thank you very much for telling people. Fix your Cash App. I still haven't been able to fix it. It's so bad. Like, they literally won't let me do Cash App anymore. It's so annoying. Britta, thank you so much for the $5 for I had to do the same thing for my left eye. You still have your Christmas tree up? Yeah, I know, right? Dual German and U.S. citizen, and you don't believe what I listened to from my German friends. Thank you for being a good example to show them that they're sane Americans. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I totally understand them. I get you. Yoshua, again, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Harris will never pick AOC, unfortunately. I don't know about that. I do think that there's a possibility. Especially because, like, they want to connect the party with progressive and moderate. Why is your name Parker? Get a job? People would just come up and they would tell me to get a job because I would do this, and I kind of just made that part of my job. Or not part of my job, part of my name. Alicia, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Have you kept up the Swallow accusations? Yes. And I really hope he steps down. It's absolutely fucking atrocious and horrible to hear about. Faith, thank you for the $2 for how do I explain the ultra-rich take advantage of the tax codes and loopholes in a way that others can understand. I do not have a head for that, so I struggle with it. Really the best way is just to show effective tax rate, that the effective tax rate for the top 400 billionaires is lower than working class people. And there's a Washington Post article on that you can kind of show people. That came out in like 2019. No more debates? Yeah, we're done with debates for today. We're just doing Q&A right now. You can ask me questions over Venmo, PayPal, YouTube Super Chat, or in the comment section. I'll try to get to as many as I can in the comment section, but I would recommend Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat if you definitely want your question to be answered. How do you stay so calm with dealing with such ignorance daily? I don't know, honestly. I think I've just got used to it. Yoshua, thank you for the $1. I actually don't know tomorrow on that, what my schedule is going to look like. It kind of depends on whenever Dean goes live. I'll keep everyone updated, though. Nautical, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5 for Parker. Shout out to my husband, Matthew. Absolutely. W. Matthew. Pauline, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you very much for helping my business class homework cruise along. Do you like 21 Pilots? I've listened to some of their music. I don't really know a lot of their music, but I obviously know some. There's been like some viral runs I remember from back in the day. Are you specifically Democrat, or do you like Trump? I would consider myself Democrat, like progressive Democrat. And then I also don't like Trump. Does anyone know if Dean's going live today? Yes, he absolutely is. Absolutely is. Are you going to, Parker, are you going to do another Jubilee debate like Dean did with Emily Wilson? I've actually done a face-off. I don't know if they would invite me on another one soon, but Rokon did a Jubilee? Yes, I can't wait to watch that one later. And I'm pretty sure Santana made it in, so I can't wait to watch his part. Midlife Maddie, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I know you joked about dog walking my bro when he debates you, but my hope is that you will be able to change his mind. Oh, I absolutely, I think I said it specifically. I hope to change his mind. That's my goal. Yehoshua, thank you for the $1. No, I won't be able to specifically get a monthly schedule because it kind of just depends day versus day of like what we're doing. Haley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Have you seen the Netflix documentary about Hitler and the Nuremberg trials called Evil on Trial? I watched it today and so harrowing. So harrowing to see Trump's rise to power closely mirror Hitler's, and nobody on the right seems to care how they're repeating history. Oh, I actually haven't seen that yet. I'll have to go look into it. I haven't seen that quite yet. Do you prefer debating AM or PM? I actually don't really mind. Some days I like AM, some days I like PM. Caroline, thank you so much. I really pushed the $3. Thank you. I hope so. I really hope so. I'm not quite sure though, but I think so. I would think. Yoshua was again. Thank you for the $1. Yeah, no, I would like to as well. It's just impossible to set it up in that schedule. I know people would appreciate it. It's pretty impossible. Do you ever see edits? Lol? Yes. Yeah, so every once in a while see them. Dean said he's about ready to hop on right now. Just letting everyone know. So I'll be answering my last questions. Alrighty, bet. I think I'll be live tomorrow morning, everybody. I think I'll be live tomorrow morning. I would assume 9 a.m. Pacific time. That's the expectation, because Dean said he'll be live later on, probably. Bet, bro. Midlife Maddie, thank you for the $5 for. Also, just want to let you know he is getting his points together to debate you, so hopefully soon. That's great to hear. Great to hear. Edgar as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much on Venmo for. Did you see yourself doing this? Did you see yourself doing this 5 years ago? No, definitely not. 5 years ago, I was doing this, but I didn't expect to be doing this for my job 5 years ago, for sure. What do you see yourself doing 5 years from now? I see myself still talking about politics and doing content creation like this. Justina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for everything. You are going to do a 6 or 5 day work week? Nah, probably not. I really like going live every day. And I would feel not productive if I didn't work a day. I don't know. That's just how I am. I'm really weird on that. Wizard, thank you for the $10. For how much longer are you and Dean going to continue debating MAGA chuds? Seems like kind of beating a dead horse at this point. Much love to you, man. I get your point. I think it makes sense to do until the next Republican nominee is decided upon. Because, I mean, I think it's still getting people to vote against him in the midterms. And vote against the Republicans in the midterms. So I understand how it seems like beating a dead horse. I just don't think it is. At all. Skibidi, thank you for the $5 for what do you think is the first step towards a multi-party ranked choice voting system? Getting more progressives voting into Congress and people who want to vote for getting money out of politics and voting for a ranked choice voting system. It's really just getting people in Congress who have those views. Wes, thank you for the $1 for does pineapple belong in pizza? Only grilled pineapple, and rarely. And is a hot dog a sandwich? No, because it's one piece of bread. Actually, you know what? I think you can make a sandwich out of one piece of bread. So, you know what? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a sandwich. Shelby, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I did my first live debate, and I loved it. Demolished MAGA bro on universal healthcare. Any tips on how to feel more confident when starting out? When starting out, how to feel more confident, I feel like that's something I struggled with. And I think that's just something that comes specifically with having a lot more conversations about it. Really, to feel confident more would just be able to know what you're talking about, or to try to, like, just know that there's really no negative implication, right, if you don't win the debate. Could help as well. Those are really the best things I could possibly say, to be honest. What's your zodiac sign? Aries, Sun, Aquarius, Moon, Scorpio, Rising. I like your shirt today. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Pickles on pizza? I don't think that would be too great. But I feel like that would be somewhat interesting. Jocelyn, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. For without looking it up, do you believe that penguins have kneecaps? No. No, they don't. I'm assuming, at least. Let me know what the answer is to that. Would you ever debate other topics? I have in the past. I'm typically gonna be more on politics now. But like, if someone was a specific, like a large content creator, like would I respond to them or debate them on something other than politics? Yeah, probably. Like, for example, like if there's some big Christian content creator, like I would debate Cliff or Bryce Crawford or people like that on Christianity. But like, I don't know if I would do much different than that type of stuff. They do have kneecaps? Really? What? That's kind of crazy. But yeah, maximum 9 minutes, everybody. Maximum 9 more minutes. And then I'm going to get off. Again, best places, everybody, is either Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. And I definitely will be able to answer the questions. If not, I can try to respond in the comment sections. What's your favorite color? I'd probably go with like light blue. Like, I like this color right here. Caitlin, thank you for the dollar. Could you make a playlist of videos on TikTok of your most/effective arguments for specific topics, abortions, immigration, etc.? I think that's a good idea. I do think it's a good idea. I don't know if it'd be kind of hard to set it up and do up all the playlists, but I think that's a decent idea. Would you ever see yourself running for presidency? Absolutely not. Favorite way to get elevated? Pen, by far. So much more convenient. Favorite Pokemon? Infernape, as always. Last song listened to? I have no clue. Something my girlfriend played in the car. Did you go to college? Yeah, I got a degree in economics. A bachelor's. I would have gone into getting my master's, but this all blew up, and I thought it made more sense to do this. Rather than focusing on school and this at the same time. I can always go back to school. Can't go back to this, of course. Midlife Maddie, thank you for the $5. I've actually never watched Live and Learn. I'd love to go see. Love to go see what their content is. Elio, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you for how come you're not a socialist anymore. I think that I can achieve all the goals that I wanted inevitably with socialism through a progressive liberal system. And I do think that advocating for certain types of socialism could inevitably lead to bad outcomes, right, in terms of the level of force required to do so, depending on what system of socialism you're advocating for. I just don't believe mandating people to use cooperatives or those types of systems. I believe that we can have like private markets, just a baseline for everyone's access to things they need, good regulations to ensure that capitalism doesn't go crazy, and then if we have good safety nets, regulations, and whatnot, I think that we can keep it in check, and then the rest of capitalism isn't much of an issue to me. I don't really have an issue with the structure anymore. I just think it all can be fixed by regulation, in my eyes. Favorite anime? Death Note. Jack, thank you for the $2 for would you ever help teach other aspiring debaters? Yeah, of course. I think I kind of do that with this specifically. I think that's kind of what I would do here. But I don't know if I would like drop a course or something. Should I drop like a course? Drop a course like everyone who's done that prior? The debate, I become a professional debater. Become a master debater. Well, Midlife Maddie, I'll have to make sure to look. Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Carolyn, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you for would you ever host an open panel to share knowledge about the systems around the world? Maybe I would. Sophie, thank you so much for the $10 for I watched the video last night of you and Dean debating a guy who called you the Antichrist and I was on the floor laughing. That's so funny. That's really funny. Devin, thank you so much for the $2 for have you heard of the Behind the Bastards podcast? No, I have not. Dean said, yes, drop a course, bro. Take the private jet to LA with $1 million in Louis Vuitton duffel bag. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to drop a course, how to become a master debater. We're going to private jet, $1 million, Louis Vuitton in a duffel bag. It's going to be crazy. Like you'll never see before. Have you watched Stranger Things? No, I actually really haven't. What are some reliable news networks? AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters are the typical ones that I go to. I want to see the Antichrist one. Yeah, I gotta make playlists on YouTube for all like certain types of videos. I feel like that would be pretty good. Did you watch Dexter? Yeah, I've seen Dexter. Jackal, think of the $2 for any opinions on Gary's economics on YouTube. I've never seen them either. There's so many accounts that like I haven't heard of. I'm so sorry, everyone. I have no clue. I'll have to look into these. Why don't you have a podcast, Parker? Never decided to make one. I think Dean and I thought about making a podcast one time, but we never even got into it. I think it would be an interesting thing if we like did it every once in a while. Did like an hour where we talked or something, had a conversation like that, and like recorded it. I think that'd be pretty fun, but it'd just be really hard to find the time to do that. When's Dean starting his live? Very soon. Very, very soon. Alrighty, I'm going to go 3 more minutes, everybody, and then I got to get off and post my videos. 3 more minutes, everybody. Would you debate Trump? Yep. Ryan, thank you for the dollar for I listened to you and most of my workday. Thanks for making it go quick. And yes, Dems do work. Well, thank you very much, Ryan. Liz, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I know, right? It's supposed to be a joke, but the Peen podcast. Yep. Do you have Discord? No, I do not. I deleted my Discord a while back. It's been gone for like 8 months now. Like 7 or 8 months. Is Dean making a video first? Probably, I would assume. Yeah, once a month. Yeah, the podcast would be cool if we did like once a month, but I don't know if we'd be able to find time. It's pretty hard for us to schedule doing stuff. We even have a hard time scheduling just like typical conversations off stream. We need to do that more consistently. We were thinking about that because we have some stuff that we're gonna start planning. That's all I'm gonna say. Liz, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Christian, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you. It absolutely does, Christian. Have you watched Invincible? Yup, I love Invincible. Do you like Metallica? I've actually never heard of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Am I crazy for that? Dean said when you hop off, just tell them to raid me. I'll either be starting right after you end or moments after. Very true. Based. Yep, everyone make sure to go to Dean's. You don't know Metallica? Oh no, there's so many people saying what? Oh no, did I do something bad? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, chat. Am I horrible? The band? Have I definitely heard them? Oh no. Oh no. Now Dean's messaging me, bro. Oh no. Shit. You haven't heard of them? It doesn't like come off the top of my head, no? Is there like maybe I've listened to their music before and I have heard of them, but like I don't know. I'll have to look. I'm not sure. What would I know of them? Enter Sandman? I don't know. I'm sorry, chat. I'm canceled, chat. I'm canceled. I have no clue. Did you grow up off grid? I think I did. There's like some that I just like. I guess I was never like super into music. I guess maybe. Thank you so much, Jocelyn. Thank you for the dollar for Dean's breaking news of the day. Better include you not knowing Metallica? Yeah, probably will. Chrissy, thank you so much for the $5 for wondering why you and Dean will have... I don't know what that means. But you don't... Oh, we bring up our friends. It's just whoever we're friends with. And we have in countless circumstances. Just not typical, I guess. Dean said, unironically, they're probably one of the top 10 most known bands ever. Okay, well, I'll have to look. Liz, thank you for the $2. Thank you. When you listen to Enter Sandman, you'll remember. Okay, I will. Thank you for the hand heart. I probably have. I just like, I literally don't know the name of like the people I'm listening. Christian, thank you for the dollar as well. There's no way you're this skilled at debating while you're off of the elevation pen. You know, I don't know, man. I think I've gotten so accustomed and used to it. That's probably why. Alrighty, everyone. Sorcha, thank you for the $2, by the way. Parker, get a music taste? I do need some music taste. Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to get off for today, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I will see everyone tomorrow, earlier in the day, 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. I'll be live. You can come check out the stream. Follow me if you're not already. Subscribe if you haven't already as well. It's absolutely free to do so. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. I'll see everyone later. Dean's about to go live. You can look up Dean Withers. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Live from Parker will be there. He'll be live very, very soon, everybody. I love y'all. Good night.